Are you creative? How do you feel after yesterday? You feel a bit better? How reacted your partner to everything? Okay, seems like YouTube stream is live now as well. Let's go. And first things first is we have a new month. That means this thing reset. Woo! Yay! Okay, guess let's throw out the 4 pulls so we can get the last one real quick. Pretty sure that should be enough to get it. Yes. Okay, that's one more. Awesome. Okay, need to check real quick what my pity was on this banner. 20, 30, 30 pulls. So doing another 10 pulls should not hurt. I don't expect another early to come. But I prefer getting dupes for these 4 sets than for the next one. So, A rank, sorry. Okay. AAA, that's 4 A's. That's what we like to see. All of them are maxed, so that means just more dupe currency. Awesome. That means 44-ish pity right now, okay. Let me just throw in these pulls real quick on the Bamboo banner as well. Just a little bit, still Sag. Yeah, I'm also still Sag, but I came clean to myself, which I will answer later in the short FAQ section that I will be doing, where I just want to talk about what my plan is for the future, what your plan could be for the future, what you potentially will do in the future. Just you know, share all the intel, answer all the questions that I've seen throwing around, asking around, answer everything, and then just hopefully, yeah, come clean to yourself and focus on the future, because that's all we can do, right? By taking the game down. Official statement, again, this will also be part of the FAQ, so I will repeat it later again. Official statement is just that they feel like they couldn't satisfy the people anymore, which, yeah, but like, come on, if you just do a live stream and drop some cool new units, people are happy. They don't be like, oh, it's so ridiculously hard to make the people happy. That's just pure BS bullshit. The real reason is really likely just A, money, B, lack of interest in making new stuff for the game, which, I mean, I guess it can be hard after a while to make new cool stuff, be excited about a game. So I could see them losing interest in the game themselves. And last but not least, that's probably the big one. If you haven't realized it, there is a new Jujutsu Kaisen game out there, even for the global side as far as I know. And that Jujutsu Kaisen game is made from Thumbs Up, the same company behind Konosuba Fantastic Days. So I think personally it's really, really, really likely that they just want to focus all their resources, because they're not like a huge company, right? That I just simply want to focus on making more content for Jujutsu Kaisen, the new money milk, pretty much, right? Like, Jujutsu Kaisen is how is it called? It's a shonen, so it's of course really popular. in general, Jujutsu had a lot of hype with all the seasons. I'm not a big fan of it, but there are a lot of people who love it. So making a gacha game for a bigger and more up-to-date franchise just makes more sense money-wise, I think. It's also 3D, not the 2D kind of thing, so might also be a thing why people preferred more over Konosuba and stuff like that. So should have known when I stopped making welfares. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, we knew it for a bit, or we had a suspicion on it. They realized the banner schedule until end of January, and people were like, hey, why until the end of January, not just end of December? And they never done this before, so why do they drop, like, not even drop, but like put in the files the arena schedule for everything until end of January, which was like the big red flag. Then, of course, the no collaboration, since we already should have a collaboration by that point. No welfares, the rushing of the fast units back to back to back to back. Just everything screamed, they just want to rush out the stuff they have and then be done with it. People speculated it. I didn't want to believe it because I enjoyed the game. And yeah, but even I at some point was like, hey, I will pull until the last fast banner. And afterwards, if there's new stuff coming, I just will not wail anymore. That was my personal statement. Because I thought if it's until end of January that we still have like 1 or 2 more months where they drop stuff before it's really end of service. But no, they just decided that after that, they are just done. So at least I can save money now. At least I can save money now, right? Okay, let me add something in real quick. Let me put it at the top here. Let me just share that real quick with people. Okay. Mushiko and Hari, Dream Collab has been shattered. One of her games saved for nothing. Yeah, I feel the decipher. I have 75k saved up as well and was like, hey, let's go ham soon. But at least I can now use that to just pull a lot, I guess. And just pull for all the banners. I actually decided I will make more banner guides until the end of the game. And just have my fun with it. I'm going to talking about what the unit does as usual. I'm going to make a TLDR. sorry, I'm gonna to make a TLDR at the beginning of like, hey, just throw your pulse in, you get enough to pity anyway, so why care about it? Then talk about the unit, explain everything, even how we use it, like just the typical stuff I would do for a banner guide, and just give it my full. Like I wanna head out with a bang, so I just gonna continue like normally. But yeah, I will just go in all in on each banner. We are getting 6k quartz per day, plus all the other stuff you're getting from the event, story, stuff like that. So we can just pretty much pull for all the new units and all banners that are coming until the end of the game. And that's just my plan now. I have 75k saved up. I will skip the Amy banner. I will not pull on that, but starting from the next banner, I will just get all the limited units. Try to pull as much as I can or want on each banner, like especially the next fantasy banner. I lack fantasy darkness, so I could just try to see if I can get fantasy darkness off right there if I just pull on it, potentially even more until pity or something like that. If we are getting forbidden Cecily in time, I can try to get forbidden Chris there, and just, you know, have fun with the game. People need to realize one thing. Yes, it's really sad that the game is ending, but in the same time, we can head out with a bang. We reached a point now where, yes, the game will be gone in 3 months, but first up, it's now completely free. We cannot pull as much as we want. Yes, we cannot just have 999 quarters and could just do 500 pities, but we can pretty much pull every banner until pity and get all the new units with that. We also have a really good chance to get some older units. Why not just have fun with it? Imagine if someone is like, hey, I give you Baldur's Gate free for 3 months to play, but afterwards your progress will be gone. Would you really say, nah, dude, I don't want to play a really good game for 3 months and then just be done with it? I don't like that. No, you would just like, hey, cool, free game, that's really good. Let me have some fun and just grind the hell out of it, have fun with it, and once it's gone, then it's gone. Sure, it would be sad, but have fun, right? That's my point of view. But yeah, first up, some CCC, because I realized yesterday that in 2 days, 11 hours, so I really should finish the story first, that I can then do the Lucy event, do this event, and maybe the 8th story as well, we'll see. But I have some stuff that I really should finish, so first some CCC. Sad to see it end. Let's have fun while it lasts. Exactly. It's really sad. I'm personally really sad. It will probably kill my YouTube channel unless people really stick around for me and not for my content. Then I might have a chance to still at least make some bucks out of YouTube, right, and Twitch. But I will just enjoy the game. Especially, another thing that some people didn't realize, you don't have to worry about logging in and doing stuff anymore, pretty much. Like, before, I needed to log in every day, because each day I'm not logging in, I'm wasting pretty much 100 quartz. Not 100 quartz, 300 quartz, something like that. Like 100 from watching ads, 50 from dailies, 30 from doing event, 200 quartz pretty much. And I needed to do everything to get my 200 quartz per day. And if I don't do it, sure, you can say it's only like 200 quartz, but at the same time, each quartz mattered, that you don't need to top up, that you can just stay free to play. Now, I don't care. I got 6k quartz per day for doing just logging in. I'll boot up the game once after reset. I'll get my quartz, and I don't care about doing the dailies anymore. If I skip a day, so what? Same with JP. I was so focused on logging in JP every day, doing my arena runs to compete, doing everything that I can stay free to play, grinding I don't know how much Fame Quest, and doing all the stuff. I don't need to do that anymore. It's actually kind of relieving. Sure, I will still grind some Fame Quest if it's needed for units, but like right now, the 3 current units in Light Arena all have physical attack traits. No, not 32 physical attack traits, but they have physical attack gold traits that I want. And I'm done with that. I don't need to go in and be like, oh, I need to waste my 800 stamina per day and the other stuff. And I don't camel up my stamina overflow. Otherwise, I miss out on resets and stuff like that. We get so much stamina, I don't care about it. I'm just going to take it easy, play how much I want, and if I don't want to play, or if I even don't want to play for a day, then I just don't play it for a day, and I don't need to feel bad anymore. The FOMO is just completely gone, and FOMO is a real hustle. So in that regard, that's good, I would say. But yeah, that's some of my current personal stance. But again, more on that in the Q&A, where you can just ask your questions. I give you my opinion, my ideas, and everything, and then we just see where we're going. Let's go to bed. Stepping in the room, you flop onto the simple yet cozy bed. With Caesar City's tour around the corner, what should you do? Should I ask Belle what girls are into? Few days off before you realize it. After a period of time, you are awakened by a chirping of birds. Time to pretend to head back to near you. Lucy should have Caesar sorted by now, right? Hi, Caesar. Ooh, even Caesar's motorbike is there. Proxy, you're here. Lucy mentioned you're heading back to Naruto to copy the data for the Tour de Inferno. You've been a huge help to the Sons of Kaladin, so I want to return a favor. Let me be your assistant and bodyguard this time. Now I've got a top-notch assistant and bodyguard. Haha, no time to waste. Let's get started then. Alright, let's go. Few hours later at the Random Play store. I'm thinking about playing CCC on a phone game experience much worse than the PC one. No. I think it's actually really well made on a phone. It takes some time to get used to, but all the key buttons are easy to press that you need to press. The only thing that could be a hassle is camera moving around. That's like the only thing I have problems when I play on the phone. But in the same time, unless you're really doing like end game content where you like to have all the reflex in, it's not it's not too bad, right? And even then, if you get used to it, I think it should be totally fine. Yo, Hollow Naruto and Hi Miku GG. Unemployment party when Kono dies. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. I will celebrate the last day of Kono fan. I will celebrate it so hard. I will make a live stream and just throw out everything. Dude, if you haven't checked it out, there's like you can get a shit ton of quartz right now in JP. I have like 20+K at the moment to collect, maybe even more if I do a little bit more grinding. I will grind the quartz out of all the events, and on the last day when I can just do, I don't know, 5 pities or something like that, I will just throw out all the pulls, collect them, like collect the last bit, do a big summon session on both JP and Global where I just throw out all the pulls I have and then just say farewell. That's my plan. Do you think Konosuba, why do you think Konosuba AOS? Is it because they don't plan another season of the anime? I talked about it before, Miku. I will answer it later in the Q&A. But first up, official reason is they can't justify customers anymore, which is BS. Unofficial reasons, probably loss of interest, not enough money, and last but not least, they have a new game for Jujutsu Kaisen, aka bigger franchise, more popular. Probably easier to get more money, so why focus on a game with a small community when you can just make another game or focus on another game to make more content there and just get more money from the other game. Financially, it just doesn't make sense for them to keep Konosuba around with how well Jujutsu Kaisen does. That's the big reason. I think you can remap the buttons in CCC. I think you can, actually. At least you can remap on the PC controller input and keyboard keys. So I would be surprised if we cannot remap buttons on the phone. But I don't have it 100% in my head. I think it's possible, but I don't 100% sure. Yeah, that's that. Does Lucy still go back to the city often? Lisa, you haven't been to New really much, have you?
一応ここで商売するように臨時通行許可証は取得したぜ。けど俺様はあんまり来ねえかな。生まれも育ちも郊外だし、自由にかっ飛ばせる田舎の方が性に合ってら。
Yeah, how about exploring the city today?
シーザー、せっかくだ。今日は街をぶらついてみないかい？僕がガイドするよ。データのコピーにはまだ時間がかかるし、その間は手持ち無沙汰だろ。
わかった。ここじゃお前が大将だからな。
What are we doing in the meantime, Proxy? Speaking of ways to relax in Europe, let's try the holiday default plan. Watching movies, drinking tea milk, and shopping. Though it spells default plan, sees as a girl too, and she's around the same age, so she probably won't be too opposed. Yep, let's take Caesar to Lumina Square next. Yeah, I will miss Mel, Leah. And Leah, I guess, as well. I don't mind Erika and Seal that much, or Melissa, or Amy, or Mia even. But I will miss Mel and Leah. I like those characters. Especially with the new outfit, Mel looked so good. I'm so sad that I cannot use it much more. At least we have 2 arenas per element, so there's a chance I can use some of these units at least one last time. Well, everyone besides Cielo, pretty much. But Mia, Amy, Mel, Melissa, all have a chance that we can use them again. And of course, Leah. Erika, I'm not sure. We'll have to see. But yes, like Cielo, Erika, I'm not sure. But the others, I think we have a good chance that we can actually use them one more time. You haven't touched the game since getting Cop Lady? That's missing out on your end, Hollow Naruto. I like it a lot. I really, really dig CCC a lot. I knew from the beginning when I saw that is my type of game, and hell am I right, it is my type of game. And the game treats me well so far. So far, I really cannot complain about my gacha experience in this game, so yeah. I'll keep playing it as long as the game is nice to me, I guess. Oh, cinemas in the city are huge. It's like a whole block. Do you also have cinemas in the outer ring? Yeah, but they're basically just large rooms with a video player. They aren't this impressive. We have open air kinda drive-in cinemas too. On clear nights, bikers will roll in for miles to catch some awesome movies. Sometimes they even duke it out for a good spot. Didn't expect city cinemas to be so crowded though. Weird, it's not usually this crowded. That's when... Welcome to Gravity Cinema. We'll be showing award-winning movies this week with a unique theme every day. Today's all about thrillers with The Port Peak, Attack on Cybers, The Big Hollow, and Coffee Mate available. Oh no, it's Thriller Day today. Shoot, Doom. Seems like there's not one out. You're talking about Coffee Mate, right? While it's labeled romantic comedy, it's today's pick for its heart-racing effect. Most viewers' pulses will go wild. Wait, heart-racing? Really? Are you into this one, Caesar? Huh? No, not at all. It's a rare cinema trip, so let's just catch a thriller for kicks. And it's Caesar's call. Sure thing, I checked tickets now. We still have empty seats for Attack on Cybers and Coffee Mates. The 2 Attack of Cyber tickets for you. Hold on a sec, let's go for Coffee Mate. Huh? Wise? That's the sudden change of heart. I surrender. Wait, so you... Hey, stop laughing at me! Got me some slack, please. Sorry, no offense. It's just... feel like I'm seeing another side of you. Alright, then let's go for Coffee Mate. You watch Coffee Mate with Caesar and after that. Seriously, everyone, even the characters in the movies, could tell that Angela had the thing for Rob, right? But Rob just won't believe it, almost leading to a misunderstanding. Oh, I'm the only one who keeps babbling about the story. Feel like I've got a new side on you, huh? Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Oh, I get it, you're getting back at me for earlier, aren't you? Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, this movie makes you laugh out loud in the first half, and then makes you fret over their relationships in the second. It really is a movie that gets your heart racing. And the best part, it leaves you with a warm feeling after. Thanks for taking me to watch this movie, Wise. So, where are we heading next? Let's grab a drink. Worth it, worth it. I wish I could enjoy the game, but for me it was so boring I couldn't continue. What part of the game was boring for you? Yo, Darkest! Long time not see. Funny how everyone creeps out now that Konosuba is entering AOS. Everyone is coming back. Even Darkest is coming back. Damn. How are you, Darkest? Fine, it's totally up to you, but you really need to consider this seriously. Catch you later. Yeah, I'll think about it. After that, the girl wearing glasses leaves. Hey, we'd like some milk tea. Hello? Ah, I'm sorry, I got a bit distracted there. Welcome to Richard Tea Milk. Rich Milk? Richard Tea Milk? The name rings a bell. From Bernice and I's song by last time she grabbed the drink from there and took us to and it took us ages to eat. Wait, eat? Yeah, Bernice said it was a rare journey to the city and that she was keen on uncovering the tea milk ingredients used in the city, so she ordered all the toppings in the menu to be added. Ah, you mean the lady on a motorbike, right? I remember her. I'm sorry, we don't have a huge range of toppings. I should have explained what would happen if you added them all back then. I'm sorry for the terrible drink you had. No worries, it wasn't your fault. Plus, we had to queue up for a long time to get out of the city for a temporary suspect that day, and it saved us from starving. But today, we'll go for a regular one. You and Caesar buy Coco's recommended tea milk, and then... How about we walk nearby?
この辺りを散歩するのはどうだい？ルミナスクエアには他にも面白いお店があるんだ。君が気になるものも見つかるかもしれない。よっしゃ、そうすっか。市民の皆さん、凶悪犯が逃亡しています。道の脇に寄ってください。
Across the street, a blurry man charged through the crowd, followed by several flustered officers.
目つきがいかれてやがら。今追いかけてる連中じゃ相手になんねえぞ。アキラ、ちょっくら行ってくる。お前はついてくるんじゃねえぞ。
Caesar rushes off before she's even finished speaking. A few minutes later, you manage to call her.
おう、アキラ、お前か。
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
シーザー、今どこにいるんだ？大丈夫なのかい？
I got trapped by a physical gacha. Playing both One Piece and Digimon is pricey. Oh, you play One Piece now as well, Darkest? Ooh. Is your in real life gacha like at least good? Do you got some valuable cards? Dude, I'm so like I bought Pokemon cards a while back ago that I opened on stream, and since then I just have the itch of buying more Pokemon cards because it was really fun. But in the same time, they're just laying around because I don't play them, that I cannot justify actually buying more cards. But damn, the feeling of buying more cards on new cards and just opening them and getting that rare card. Ooh, that's just so good. Oh yeah, the new Pokemon you open digital packs game. I play this as well now. But so far, like, nothing too crazy that I've gotten. But hey, it's at least free. I can open 2 packs a day. Maybe that's enough to keep my itch going.
俺様はライトより強えんだぜ。にしても俺様がエーテリアスとやり合ってた時とは随分反応が違うじゃないか。
Your tone earlier was pretty scary. Humans are more dangerous than ethereals.
エーテリアスより人間の方が危険な時だってある。
お前もそういうこと言うのか？親父みてえだぜ。それはそうと、まださっきのとこにいるか？路地裏で追いかけっこしてたせいでプチ迷子でさ。すぐそっちに行くからちょっと待っててくれよ。おいアキラ、聞こえてるか？
Hey, hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Now my phone died. Got it ages ago at a yard sale. Looked fine back then, but now it's acting up. The outer ring has many dead zones for signals, so not having a phone isn't really a big deal, but now it's causing trouble. So young lady, have you managed to contact your friend yet? Oh, your phone is ancient. My daughter is your age, and she changes hers every year, huh? Your outfit. You're from the outer ring, right? Huh? Is there an issue with that? I've got all the papers to enter the city. Oh, that's not what I mean. Most of the outer rings work in Fauna's Quarter, and it's rare to see one here. Thank you for the help, but next time when we pop security officers ask citizens to steer clear, just stay put. It's too risky to dash to danger. But I'm not a citizen, I'm from the outer ring. You don't have a duty to protect me, do you? Technically, I guess, but you're still a kid in my eyes. It's only natural for us adults to protect you kids. Huh, don't sweat it. I've kicked my fair share of butts, and I can tell if my foe's tough from a mile away. Speaking of, you're not nearly as tough as that fugitive. Haven't you considered he lured you into the alley to pick you off away from the crowd? Of course we have. Huh? So why did you? It was an emergency and we had no backup. If we hadn't acted, he might have snatched an innocent citizen. To be honest, I didn't want to face him head on, but we had no other choice. For some reason, this officer reminds me of old man Greycrow, who retired a while back. Back when I was like 10, a companion hauler emerged, swallowing a few kids who were picking berries. He risked himself to rescue them and it wrecked his health, but he always smirks whenever he mentions that incident. What's up, young lady? Nothing. I'm off to meet my friend. Take care of yourself. Goodbye, and thank again for your help. It's all set now. I should go meet the proxy. Maybe we should check out the T-Mic place first. You're getting decent pulls. Did you get the Umbreon reaching for the moon? Like the most valuable card in recent times? Or another really cool card that I might know that is really valuable? Oh, no, Pokemon, sorry. No, it's the Digimon One Piece. There was a rare Shanks card, I think, right? Do you have that one? Or am I mixing things up? Excuse me, may I ask something? Hello? Wow, I'm sorry, I got a bit distracted. Welcome to Richard T-Milk. Richard Milk, Rich... Oh, it's you again? Glad you remembered me. Do you know where my friend went? After you dashed across the bridge, your friend got worried and ran after you. Didn't you two meet up? No, and my phone's dead. Can't reach him at all. I see, I'm sorry for not being helpful. No sweat, I'll sort this out. Hey, you're right, you look distracted. Huh? How did you know? I've been zoning out. You've been zoning out. Is it because of the girl with glasses? Is she... Oh, she bullying you? No, she's not. She's just a friend trying to talk to me out of my job. Talking out of your job? Yeah, I started working here, thinking I would enjoy some tasty milk tea while making a little cash on the side. But it's turned into more customer service than I thought. Dealing with people has never been my thing. I was wondering if this job isn't my thing and the pay isn't great. Why should I stick around if I just want to enjoy the milk tea? I'm sorry for venting. It must be tedious hearing about my worries, right? You're all good. If you're thinking of quitting, why hesitate? Because seeing customers happy with their drinks, saying it's perfect in taste and temperature, it's fulfilling. I want to make drinks that bring relaxation to everyone. Thank you. I think I figured out something. I'll stick around here a bit longer. Don't mention it. I've just been chatting with you, but what you said made me realize something too. Oh, are you troubled too? Yeah, kinda. My friend have been worried about me. They even found an excuse to drag me into the city to help me unwind. They're expert at acting like nothing happened. That sounds like you've got great friends. Yeah, thinking why I need to step up too. Oh, you said you got separated from your friend. How did you get here to Lumina Square? We rode on my trusty motorcycle, of course. Alright, I just head to the parking lot and wait for him. Oh, thanks for the hint. I'm leaving. You're welcome. Come back again soon. Look guys, it's me. Caesar, you're here. But you asked me to wait at the T-Milk store for you. I was worried. Then by the time I found out those popsicles, but you asked me to wait at the T-Milk store for you. I was worried. Then by the time I found those popsicle officers told me you've already left. I couldn't contact you and I was afraid of losing you again, so I just stayed here. Sorry, it's all because of my phone's malfunctioning, but now that we're together, let's head back to 6th Street. I didn't realize it got so late. You're right. We should get back, we should be getting back. Too bad we couldn't hang out more. No worries. I actually had quite a meaningful time here. I think it depends on the set. I'm playing in Japanese, so my recent rare pulse was probably Dalsnet Art Ultra from OP9. Oh, nice!
暗くなってきたし、郊外に戻ろうぜ。今日はいろいろ見れて楽しかったよ。さすがは新エリートってとこだな。どこもかしこも穴熊市場と同じくらい賑わってやがる。ああ、旧油田エリアで最大の市場のことな。これだけ目新しくて面白いもんだらけなら、郊外から移住してってやつがいるのも納得だぜ。
Haven't you ever thought about it?
シーザーはそう思ったことないのかい？君たちほどの実力があれば、市民 ID はすぐ取れると思うけどな。
俺様が？確かに考えたことはなかったな。今日来てみて、やっぱ自分の居場所は郊外だなって思ったくらいだしよ。
お、やっぱりアキラだったか。久しぶりだな。しばらく留守にするって張り紙は見てたが、こんなに長く店を開けるとは思わなかったぞ。チョップ大将があんたを見かけたっていうもんだから、様子を見に来たんだよ。どうだ？元気でやってんのか？
Thanks, Enzo. We're good.
気にかけてくれてありがとう、演奏おじさん。僕もリンも元気でやっているよ。ここ何日かは友達のところに遊びに行っていたんだ。
おっそうさ、俺様がその友達さ。リンとアキラをちゃんともてなしてやってるぜ。
気持ちのいいお友達だな。俺たちご近所としても一安心ってもんだ。何かありゃいつでもうちの店に寄ってくれよな。それじゃ。
プロキシ、今のおっさんがご近所か？結構仲いいんだな。都会じゃ人と人の関係が希薄だって誰かが言ってた気がするけどよ。今日見た限りじゃそんな風でもなさそうだ。さっき町に住みたくねえのかって聞かれたけどよ。俺様の馴染みはみんな郊外にいるから離れたくねえってのが本音だったのかもな。ま、そいつらをこれからも守ってくんなら今の低たらくじゃ到底ダメだって話なんだが。
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
シーザー、それは覇者になりたいという話のことかい？
ああ、プロキシ。実はここ数日ずっと考えてた。俺様はガキの頃からツール・ド・インフェルノの伝説を聞いて育ったんだ。何のために覇者になりてえんだと聞かれたら迷わず自分が最強だって証明するためだと答えたさ。けどってのは単純な強さだけのもんじゃねえって気づいちまったんだ。ポンペイのおっさんは黙ってりゃ白を切れた手下の悪事をわざわざ自分でばらした上手打ちまで持っていきやがった。その上カリドーンのことブレイズウッドの問題まで片付けてな。あいつ つがここ半年姿を見せなかったのも他のエリアとの交渉のためだったってのに、そのことを俺様が知ったのはほんの数日前だ。そんな可能性があったことも選択肢があることも知らなかった。ルートの条件を提示された時だってルーシーは俺らだけじゃなく旧油田エリアにとってどうなのかってとこまで頭が回ってたろ。俺様はどうだ。ルーシーに説明されるまでちんぷんかんぷんだった。それに母さんも生存と仁義の板挟みになりながら町長としての責務を全うしようとしてたんじゃねえか。あいつらに比べたら俺様は周回遅れのドンケツさ。
Darkest, quick question about the One Piece card game. How expensive is it to build a functioning deck? I was curious about trying it out and actually playing, not just collecting, but like playing and battling out something. I just don't know how much it can cost to make a somewhat competitive team in a card game. Like Pokemon, I know you need some specific cards, and some of them can be rather expensive. So I was just curious, is One Piece like, oh yeah, you can get every card like a normal version for rather cheap, and just buying a deck and a few boosters is enough to have a decent starting point? Or is it like, oh, you need to get some special rare limited cards because they are really good and, you know, they are rare to pull. So if you want to have a competitive deck, you really need to invest X amount of money. Would kind of kill like the point of me playing it. So I'm curious. Can you tell me that? Well, let me just do something real quick. Caesar, you have your own strengths too. Realizing a shortcoming is the first step to improvement.
成長の第一歩だと僕は思う。それに、シーザーにはシーザーの強みがあるはずだ。フォローで荷物を見つけた時も怒鳴ったりせず、まずはカーサさんに持ってけと言っただろう。あの時点では僕たちみんながカーサさんを疑っていたけれど、君だけは町の人たちのことを第一に考えていた。あのままでは荷物は侵食されてしまっていただろうからね。
なーに言ってんだ。んなも誰だってそうするだろうが。俺様のメンツや意地よりもみんなが飯にありつけることの方がよっぽど大事だぜ。けどお前にそう言ってもらえてなんだか急に気が楽になってきた感じがすんぜ。俺様はバカだけどよ、一度決めた目標は何が何でもずらさねえんだ。イノシシみてえな。あいつらに追いつけるようせいぜい努力するさ。それに俺様には頼もしい仲間が。
Yeah, we have some really good friends, Caesar. I agree on that.
今はツールドインフェルノのことだけ考えるぜ。ポンペイのおっさんなら相手に不足はねえって分かったんだ。どっちが上かはレースで勝負をつけてやる。
Had a blast today, Proxy. All thanks to you. Plus, chatting with you totally made me feel much better. Also, best of luck with the Tour de Inferno. Since we're done here, let's return to the outer ring. I'll wait for you at the parking lot. We went somewhere in the old oil field district.
ポンペイの親分、これ新しいルート割り当てのリストです。親分に言われた通り、新規開拓した輸送ルートの何本かはカリドーンの子に振っておきましたよ。
そこに置いておけ。
親分、 あの新規ルートを開くのには結構骨を折ってた気がするんですけど、いいんですか？連中にあげちゃって。
モルスの野郎が小賢しい真似をしなければ不要な手間ではあったかもしれんな。ところで、奴はこの件をあいつ自身の独断専行だと言っていたが、ルシウス、貴様はどう思う？
そりゃあ親分、モルスだってまあ、あれでチームの利益を考えての行動だったわけで。
答えになっとらんな。俺の気のせいか。貴様はこの件にあまり動じていないと見える。勝利に貪欲であることは必ずしも悪ではない。だが俺たちは覇者なのだ。仁義に照らして越えてはならん一線がある。走り屋連盟が強固であることは油田の安全にとって必要なこと。それを無視して利益などというものはない。身内同士でごたついている隙を誰かにつけ込まれんとも限らんだろう。それと貴様、ここのところ随分都市の企業と年頃にやっているみたいだな。
親分、そんな言い方はないですよ。採油プラント用に手配した防護服に問題があったんですって。どうにかする必要に迫られてのことで。
そうだといいがな、ルシウス。貴様は頭が回り野心もあるが、目先の利益を焦りすぎる。賢さにあぐらをかいて道を誤るなよ。
はい、親分。
この書類の束には終わりというものがない。近頃はいつにも増して疲れやすいが、俺の年には逆らえないということか。
またまた、近頃はツールドインフェルノのことにかかりきりですからね。そっちに気を
No, he's poisoning him. Right.
それもそうだ。あのシーザーって小娘はなかなか面白いが、まだ俺も取って代わらせてやるつもりはないからな。
ですが、親分、もうそろそろ働きすぎもほどほどにしてもらわないと。なんたって最高に盛り上がるイベントが控えてるのに、ガス欠になられちゃ困りますから。
Yeah, yeah. Oh boy. Hi, Belle. Everything is set for the Total Inferno Eyes, and Caesar's looking sharp too. The competition just around the corner, so if there's any last minute preparation needed, let's get it done ASAP. All set. Alright, let's list up for the Tour de Inferno. Finally, the day of the Tour de Inferno arrives. Caesar and the crew are already on the move for the kickoff wise. Let's sync off the HDD and get EO started. I missed a cargo truck there, god damn it. I'll do it later. I can do that off stream. Old Orville District to the Inferno starting point. Jolly Jenny. Hi, Ren. Been a sad week. Yeah? Did anything else happen, Ren? I heard another game is going in a service. Did you also play that one? Or why is it the sad week, not just the sad day? Need to wash my hands real quick, BRB. Go, let's go. Even got myself a snack. Well, you got sick, so I bring a lot of sadness coming from nowhere. I feel you. I'll feel you. I was sick last week. It's really not great. I hope you feel better soon. Hi, Supersonic. Just watched your video about Konosuba yesterday. Yeah, really sad. And hi, J-Nick. Welcome, welcome. I need to open up the window real quick. It's getting hot in here and the air is somewhat So, fresh air, something to drink, no sweaty hands. Let's continue. Woo! That design looks like it could be a playable character in the future. But to be honest, every character in CDC has the design to be a playable character, so... It sucks. I always kind of feel what happened with Konosuba was gonna end for some reason. Now it's reality. I'll feel you, Supersonic. I feel you. I played this game for almost 5 years. It'll be so interesting in February how things will be without the game. I can still play it. I can still do my stuff, but starting from February, I'm not sure if I can play Konosuba Fantasy Days anymore. And how will things be then? I don't know. We'll see. Do it just have more time? Do it just become rich because I don't need to spend $200 every month in the Konosuba? We'll see. We'll see. Kazuma hot tub stream when? I mean, what kind of donation goal do you guys think it would be worth it to make a hot tub stream? I have actually a small pool that I could put myself in, like real life pool, not like a PNG tube where I put my PNG tuber in. And I even have a beach Kazuma kind of cosplay that I could wear, aka his wig. I have some green shorts that could fit him. It's not like perfect to his in-game outfit, but like I kind of dig it. I could maybe try to even make it more fitting. I could do that. It's just a question, do you guys really want to see it? And if yes, how much are you guys willing for it? About Konosuba, how can you be Katsuma Gaming? You just have to be Cat Gaming. I mean, there's still the Konosuba Switch game that I plan to play and stream fully. The game still exists and I want to have it on my channel eventually. There's that. I also still have the Japanese Konosuba games that I can try to stream and play. And, you know, Konosuba is still going. I can see that we maybe get a new Konosuba game in the future. Heck, I played all 3 JoJo's Bizarre Adventure gacha games. One more than the others, but I played them all a bit. And after the one that I played the most ended, and then the other ones died like a year later, I thought we don't get JoJo gacha games more. And suddenly today I got information that the new JoJo gacha game is coming. So who's going to tell me that there won't be a new Konosuba gacha in the future? Just give me Konosuba Fantastic Weeks or Konosuba Fantastic Hours, Konosuba Fantastic Seconds. I don't care. I'll take it. So we'll never get any of the future banners in JP at all. I mean, we still get more banners until Global goes EOS there. Just JP gets no new banners. And for example, after Nurse Amy, we are getting Fantastic Ivories and Fast Mitsurugi. After that, we are getting Neko, Shrine, Maiden, Cielo, and Mel. After that, we are getting Christmas, Darkness, and Claire. Global still goes on. It will just end in 3 months. So we pretty much get all the banners that should drop the next 3 months. And afterwards, we don't get any new banners. Maybe at the end, they will do a special banner where we can get future units. Maybe they actually take the time to translate the stuff there. I don't know. But if you really want to play the new units from the JP version, it's not a bad point to actually start a JP account, as counterintuitive as it sounds. But with the current banner and how easy you can actually get quartz, there's a good chance you can just get the new units and play around with them. Sure, there will not be max perfect everything out of the get-go that you can just go to arena and compete for highest rankings. But you can get shards pretty easy, you can get skill potions pretty easy, you can get the unit pretty easy. You can probably get bun food and other stuff somewhat easy. So it's actually doable to make a new team run going in a JP version and use it to at least rank somewhat decent in JP without much time. So if you want to play the new units, that's the best chance you have probably. That was a really long journey. I remember I played Consider Last Days was an Overlord collab. I watched the JP release, was part of the community before the game even dropped. Was playing it more casually back then, had like no idea, just pulling my waifus. I remember, as stupid as it sounds, I bought all the packs in like the first few weeks of the game just so I can get Onsen Aqua, a permanent unit that is bad. She is literally a bad unit. But I talked with my sister that I really wanted this unit and just bought all the packs just to pull the stupid permanent Aqua, and these packs never replenished. I just threw all my quartz for a permanent unit that I gotten X more times in the future without problems, just so because I was a stupid Aqua sim back then. I really had a bad start to this game. But yeah, that's the point where I was like more casual, try to pull for the units that I want, ignore the others. And really just the moment I started making Twitch, YouTube, making banner guides, getting help from the community with donations to get some new units was like the point when I started to be like, okay, I want to have a full collection and I will try to get the full collection. Which, funnily enough, doesn't mean anything right now because you can just get all the units besides collabs in the JP version without problems. So an account that just has the collab units and nothing else could by the end of the game have the same account as I have, which is kind of sad, but I still keep it as an accomplishment for myself that I had all the units before end of service phase. But I will now use that to just get all the shards that I can, get all the skill potions, max out all the shards in every character, max out all the skill levels in every character, push every character on the last week to level 60, and just finish the game with a complete account, as complete as you can have it, pretty much. That would be really cool. No, JP will not get any new banners. JP is over pretty much. We're getting reruns of all events where we are getting new banners that have a rerun sticker slap on it pretty much. But like same welfare, same nothing, and no new banners. So yeah, JP is pretty much just on hold.
自信だ小娘。俺を退屈させないようせいぜい力を尽くせ。さあ両者位置についてツールのインフェルノレーススタート。両チーム一歩も譲らず分岐点をマッハで突っ切る。次はフォローの中の舞台。火花散らす展開。乞うご期待。
今からフォローに突入する。みんな気をつけてくれ。
行くぜ。目指すはシンダーグローレイクだ。
Use 80 to move left and right. Alter button to consume fuel and accelerate. While accelerating, you can safely push through obstacles on the road. Press the button to perform a dodge. Using dodge allows you to avoid obstacles on the road and safely push through obstacles on the road. Nani?
フォローに入ったぜ。みんな、道沿いにフォローの奥まで進もう。僕はリアルタイムで状況をモニターする。
前方路面に障害物を検出。ちょろいぜ。警告。前方路面上空に危険な建築物。
無事か？
無事なもんですか。髪が砂でチャリチャリですわ。誰がノロノロ運転しろっつったよ。
I think they want you to like kind of dash through it.
エーテル濃度も上がっている。みんな、気をつけてくれ。おや、あそこに大きな建物がある。
ああ、きっと製油所だな。親父の
I missed the ramp.
はかなり賑やかだったんだとよ。危ない危ない。見てなさいですわ。警告。
Got it.
前方の路面に火災。警告。
No, I missed it.
前方路面上空に危険な建築物。
Damn it.
本当に走りにくい道ですと。あなたは自分の運転に集中なさい。
Yeah, I should focus on driving.
前方道が狭くなってる。
しっかり座ってな、プロクシー。
Whee!
何の音だ？地面が揺れている。みんな、
This reminds me of Temple Run, kinda. Yeah, the section's really sick. We don't know what happened to the work, Supersonic. Global's probably just gonna end and will be lost for JP. It might get carried over to the offline version, but we don't know how the offline version will really look like. So I can't tell you how it is, or if you just make a new account in the offline version, do you have everything from the start? Do you need to grind quartz and pull? How do you get the stuff? I don't know. I can't tell you, Supersonic. There will be more information in the future about that. Until then, we just have to wait and see. Yeah, it was pretty epic, not gonna lie. It was a lot of fun.
今の衝撃でボンプが壊れたんじゃねえだろうな。
I'm fine. How are you holding up? I'm fine. How is everyone else?
僕は大丈夫だ。みんなは？
わからん。ルーシーとライトが見当たらねえ。ここにいんのは俺様とお前だけだ。でけえ岩が落ちてきて地面をぶち割りやがった。気がついた時にはもうここにいたぜ。マスター、激しい振動による空間の乱脈であなた様は予定ルートから外れました。現在位置を再計算中です。また落石の発生直前、道路の両脇から激しいエネルギーの放出が検知されました。気に留めておいた方が。
It was a trap.
激しいエネルギーの放出って爆発？あの道路沿いには古くなった石油採掘施設が5万とあった。爆発の原因はそこかもな。
あっちゅう。
これ体中キラキラした粉ま みれじゃねえか。落っこちてきた時についたのか？
Literally dust?
粉？本当だ。イアスも粉まみれじゃないか。待った。これはエーテルの粉だ。それも高純度のエーテル爆薬なんかが爆発した時の副産物。
どういうこと、お兄ちゃん。郊外に高度なエーテル技術はないし、というか都市の方だってそんな危ないもの売ってないよ。どうしてここに。
We were sabotaged.
こんなものが待ってるということは、少なくとも爆発は事故じゃない。僕たちは誰かにはめられたんだ。
Yeah, restarting a GP account will be hard, but it might be worth it in the long run if you want to play Konosuba Fantasies after the end of service. So that's up to you. I mean, I play GP in global as well. I know how much work it is, but it is doable. Especially now, it's actually doable.
なんだと？一体誰の？まさかトライアンフの連中か。やってくれたな、ポンペイのおっさんよ。俺を退屈させるなとか言ってたのは俺様とやり合いたかったからじゃねえのか。どうしてこんな汚え真似を。
シーザー、その結論を出すのはまだ早いよ。でもこんなことが起きちゃったし、今日のレースはもうまともに進行できないだろうね。ドローンなら
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
撮影しているはずだし、状況を会場のバーニスに伝えてレースを中止してもらおう。
了解。助手2号、電話をかけています。あ、ブラキスさん、どうしたの？急に電話してきて。今日のフォローは順調そうだね。ぱっと見、戦わなきゃいけない感じでもなさそうだし。
なんだとバーニス、さっきあんなことが起こってたってのに何にも見てねえのか？
何かあったの？お兄ちゃん、ちょっとやばいかも。フェアリーがね、ライブ中継の映像は細工されてるって言ってるの。私たちだけじゃなくて覇者陣営の画面も偽物になってるみたい。両チームとも画面がすり替えられて、これカリュドーンの子を勝たせないようにするとか、そんな単純なものじゃない気がする。
The enemy seems to be block information.
ああ、敵はフォロー内の情報を意図的に遮断しているようだ。それに何より郊外にあるはずのないエーテル爆薬。見方によってはシンダーグローレイクに手を出そうとしているようにも。
なんだって？シンダーグ
Yeah.
ローレイクが危ねえ。
This is account transfer 2.9.
シーザー、お兄ちゃんの推理は一理あるよ。
Caesar, what do you plan to do next?
シーザー、君はカリュドーンの子の大将でパエトーンの雇い主だ。次の一手は考えているかい？すぐにフォローから出て起こったことをみんなに伝えるのも手だ。もちろんそれ以外にも。
言うまでもねえぜ、プロキシ。シンダーグローレイクに行くぞ。あそこに危険が迫ってるかもしんねえってのに放っておけるかよ。あの場所が安全だってわかりゃ、あとはどう。
The other guy works with the city to destroy the outer city. That's why they got the explosions, because otherwise they wouldn't be able to get the explosions. And since the boss is not allowed to know it because he would 100% block it, they are trying to also sabotage their boss, which is why they're blocking the footage, so they can actually stop their boss and leave him behind in the hollow and be like, oh, he died by the explosion, like the true hero that he was, but I, as his second assistant, will take the role of the Overlord for him and bring us to great glory still, or something like that. I respect and follow your decision.
わかった。パエトーンは君の決断を尊重しよう。
ねえねえ待ってよ。そっちで何の話してるの？なんか大変なことがあったって感じだけど、さっぱりわかんなかったよ。
大丈夫だよ、バーニス。焦んないで。後でちゃんと説明するからね。お兄ちゃん、シーザー、まずは出発の準備をした方がいいよ。当面はまずライトさんやルーシーと合流しないと。
A couple of minutes later, you and Caesar managed to return to the surface.
行くぞ。
Good thing I have a DPS in it with me. Let's just check if there's any container or hidden thing that I want to grab. Like this one over here. Hello, you two. Hi, Lucy.
シーザプロキシさんまったく待ちくたびれましたわ
Yeah, I expect something like that. Kill their leader, make a cover-up story with the fake signal, and also destroy the lake with it. With that, the outer ring is dependent on the city. City wins, the guy becomes the new leader, and both parties are happy, if that makes sense. Hi, Michael. Yep, big rip.
二人とも無事か。大将、俺らは無事だ。にしてもあの崩落は妙だったな。大方、エーテル爆薬か何かだろう。
なあ、火の湖に悪さしようとしてる奴がいるかもしれねえ。急がねえと。
お待ちなさいバイクもなしにどうやって火の湖へ行くんですのヒント3台のバイクを検知位置を特定しました
そいつはいいニュースだ。早く連れてってくれ。
Same, Michael. Again, I will talk about it in a second. I just want to finish the story first, and we do a Q&A about Konosuba Fantasy Days. And everything I want to share you with, just talk about everything I want to share with you all. Any more cargoes like that one over there? Yep, that I've almost missed. I really need to pay more attention to the corners. They like to hit stuff there. Okay, 2 cargoes in the first half seems fine.
付近から生体反応を検出お兄ちゃん見に行ってみよう
Oh, look who's over there. Soon enough, Z's and the others quietly approach the figure.
ありゃモルスだ。けど妙だな。なんであいつ覇者のおっさんたちと一緒にいねえんだ。
大将、やっこさん、双眼鏡にかじりついて山のふもとの方を見てたぞ。俺らが爆発に巻き込まれた方角じゃないか。
モルス、カリドーンの子はいたか。奴らは今どこまで来ている。
親分、言いつけ通り奴らが走るルートを監視していますが、一向に姿が見えません。
何？妙だな。あの若造どもはこの程度じゃないはずだが、なぜ本番に限って。
親分、その
Oh, poor Pompey.
おいおいモールスエーテリアスを真っ二つにした親分の勇姿まさか見てなかったとか言うんじゃないだろうな余計な心配もいいとこだ
ルシウス、ご機嫌取りも大概にしろ。貴様は俺について長いが、相変わらず強きを避け、弱きを見くびる悪癖は治っていないようだ。貴様は走り屋であり、トライアンフのナンバー2だ。そのざまで、後に続く者がいると思うか。
ああごもっともです親分私は相も変わらず不出来な子分で親分の下にいなかったらきっと火の湖をこの目で見ることすら叶わないでしょうね
もうよい。貴様は今回 あれほど堅くなに避けていたツールドインフェルノへ自ら帯同を申し出た。多少は進歩したと言えるだろう。
My opinion, cancellation of a game equals third season was not good, and we should not wait for fourth. No, no, Michael. Don't link the game with the season whatsoever. Don't do that. Don't even think about making an assumption. They are killing the game not off because season 3 was not doing good. They are canceling the game because they have a game that just is more profitable for them. Because they can make easier money with less work with a different IP. Then it's no logical solution for a company to keep the game going. Konosuba was there to bridge the time between season 2 and 3, which has it done. Its time is just over, and that just makes room for a new game to come afterwards. Heck, even in a whole lot of downtime between season 2 and 3, and we still got a season 3. We got at least 3 different Konosuba games, with one being the gacha we played. Just because one game doesn't do good or bad, it doesn't mean with the season. Good season, more players, more profit? Nah. There are enough people who watch the series, who buy the series, who buy the manga, who don't play the game. Not everyone who loves a series will consume all the content of that one series. Not because if you love a series, you start buying figurines. Sure, there will be diehard fans like me who buy the games, who buy the figurines, but not everyone is like that. And there are a lot of people who like collecting figurines, who buy the stuff, and you know, they still don't play the game. Just because of that, the game is not bad. And yeah, the OVA is in the making. It's not like there will nothing be anymore. They are currently making the OVA. After the OVA, we probably have to wait a bit, and I could see getting ourselves a season 4. I mean, how many Re:Zero gacha games are there? There was one who didn't do well, and we still got a third season of Re:Zero. I don't think I would link them whatsoever. I would 100% not link them whatsoever. Heck, for Jujutsu Kaisen, one of the most hyped animes in a long time, it took so long to get its own gacha game, which is now coming out, which is killing Konosuba. Why wouldn't there be a new game right from the get-go if the series is so good and they got a second season? Heck, Jujutsu Kaisen was a big franchise, and we haven't seen a third season announcement yet, as far as I know. And it probably takes a while after all the backslash that happened with the production, everything. So I don't think that just means we will never get a third season of Jujutsu Kaisen. It just means they learn from the mistakes, they take their times, they just wait a bit, and then it can still continue. And I think the same is true of Konosuba. They made a new studio to make the spin-off and season 3. And season 3 did good. A lot of people ranked it high. I see a lot of people buying the stuff. Sure, I don't have the official sales numbers, so I cannot say it's doing that well. But I would be really surprised if it's doing that well that it would kill off the game. Why, if the season would be so bad, why they are still releasing new figurines? Why are new figurines still coming out? Why do they still announce new figurines coming out? If Konosuba is a dead franchise and doesn't have any fans and is not profitable anymore, then they would not make any merch of whatsoever. But I see new standees come out, I see new figurines coming out, I see new other stuff coming around. The franchise is still good. It's just time for the game to be over. I would not link that. I would not link that.
今の感じだと本編のおっさん爆発に関しちゃマジで何も知らねえように聞こえたぜ。
Something seems off.
ところがあった気がする。先ほどの爆発では大規模な崩落が起きた。ここなら望遠鏡に頼らなくとも肉眼で砂ぼこりが見えたはずだ。
I mean, Ukraine is a special place right now with everything what's going on there. But at least in Germany and in Japan, I see a lot of new stuff coming as a fellow German. I can't say it hard for other regions, but new stuff is coming out. a lot. Like, just check out Miami. Just go to Miami, search for Konosuba. A new hoodie drop that I just bought. There are new glasses, new standees, new figurines. Miami has a lot of new Konosuba stuff. They even just recently announced a re-release of the tracksuit that Kazuma wears that I pre-ordered. A Vanir sleeping mask, which can also flip over to look like the Season 3 mask from Kazuma. So the different color one, the special edition, pretty much. And 2 other merch things that I just completely forgot. But that was the newest batch of merch that I just saw and that I pre-ordered. So yeah, stuff is still coming out.
いいとこつくじゃねえか、プロ騎士。いくら俺らを偵察すんのが本分だっつっても、あんなどでけえ爆発警戒すんのが普通だよな。一言も報告しねえのは妙だぜ。
ちょっとシーザー、どでけえ声を出すんじゃありませんわ。
誰だ。観念しな、モルト。できない相談だ。大将、奴は酒だから出た。
マルスのやつ、あの爆発と関係大ありです。嫌な予感がプンプンしますわね。
目の前のエーテリアスに集中しろ。
アイク君。
They're gonna like to Inferno finish line. We are in an uncommon situation, war, but still trading if JP is in Europe. I don't know how the situation is over there. I just can tell you from what it looks like in Germany and Japan. And there's a lot of new stuff. If you don't trust me, go to Miami and check it out. There's a lot of stuff to pre-order from Konosuba franchise. And again, even new stuff from like 2 weeks ago, something like that, or a week ago, I'm not sure exactly. New stuff is still coming out. Konosuba franchise is not dead. That's all I can say to that situation.
決着をつけると息巻いておきながら、なんとも退屈なレースだったな。
せっかく親分が目をかけてやっていたのに、シーザーめ、やる気がないにも程がありますね。
だが退屈も結構なことだ。少なくとも数年は火の湖を心配しなくていいのだからな。どういうことだ。エーテル結晶が大量に現れたぞ。
エーテル重合触媒。有利状態にあるエーテル粒子の結晶化を促す代物です。都市の企業がエーテルの生産量を増やすために開発した技術ですよ。この場所の得意な環境ではさぞ効果がある。
Oh no, he's evil, guys. Who would have thought of that?
まさか貴様。
そうですよ。ポンペイの親分。あなたの火打ち石は僕がすり替えておきました。火の湖は間もなく完全に消滅します。ああ、そうそう。この触媒を使うと付近のエーテル濃度が急激に上昇するんです。特にエーテル適応体質以上の人には深刻な結果をもたらすでしょうね。
ルシウス、貴様よくも断じて許さぬ。
おいおい、よくも僕の右頬に傷を増やしてくれたな。怪物め、ここまで侵食が進んでいてまだこれだけのパワーがあるとは。
貴様なんぞに期待していたとは。俺の目はとんだ節穴だったようだ。都市のエーテル企業と結託することがどんな結果をもたらすか貴様は分かっているのか。
How did your Halloween go yesterday? If you celebrated, we went to my to the sister of my girlfriend and her boyfriend and just played some physical board games, which was really fun. I liked it. I enjoyed it. Let me skip ads real quick, and we can continue.
やだな親分。みんながみんなあんたみたく古臭い自由と仁義を信じてるなんてまさか思ってないよな。弱者脳なしももうとっくに時代から見捨てられてるんだよ。エーテルの力さえあれば僕はリーダーのいない郊外に新たな秩序を打ち立てられる。僕の指先一つで動く王国をな。どうした
ボス、カリドーンの子の痕跡です。奴らはもうすぐシンダーグローレイクに到達するかと。
何あれだけの火薬があって奴らを葬りされなかったのか。ひとまず撤退するしかないか。この目で火の湖の消滅を拝めたら90点だったんだけど、これじゃいいとこ60点だ。すみませんね、ポンペイの親分。どうやらお別れしなくちゃいけないみたいなんで、今楽にしてあげますよ。いや待てよ。そうか、そういうのもありか。親分、これで終わっちゃうのは悔しいですよね。カリュドーンのこと、決着をつけないままってのは。
Oh no. Let him become an inferior.
警告。目的地のシンダーグローレイク付近でエーテル濃度の急激な上昇が検出されました。
なんだと？何があったんだ？
シンダーグローレイクは近くにカメラとかないから詳しい状況はわかんないけど、この手の異常は良くないことに決まってるね。
That Caesar is cute.
あと一歩遅かったですわね。
ルシー、何があろうと俺らはできるだけ最速であそこに行くぜ。
プロクシー、俺らのバイクは裂け目で飛ばされたようだ。ここからは遠くはない。ついてきてくれ。せやり、火の湖の状況は？
今もなおエーテル濃度が上昇中です。また火の湖の熱源も縮小中。
やっぱり何か起きてやがる感じだな。
みんなのバイクこの先にある。
Any cargo trucks besides going this way? I don't think so. Thank God, is my old buddy still good to go? Lucy Lighter, how are your rides holding up? The wheels are a bit wonky, but they're hanging in there. Mine's good too. Alright, let's roll out. It means Bernice, not Burnett.
シンダーグローレイクはすぐそこだ。シーザー、あれは？
おい、おっさん、しっかりしろ。
ひどい侵食反応だ。
シーザー、火の湖がエーテル結晶まみれですわ。一体何が起こってるんですの？
ルシウスが裏切った。
すぐ連れ出してやる。まずはそれが。
時間がない。シーザー、必ず死んだグローレイクを守る。
Alles gut, alles gut. Oh no. I guess we won't get him as a playable character. Yeah, it looks interesting. Skip ads. I have to finish it with Lucy in the front, with Caesar out here. The only true way of finishing it. Let's go, Caesar! Don't worry, she will come back, right? Yes, yes! That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah, I have some other games to play and stream, even a new Overlord game, but Still sad of Konosuba, yeah. What do you think about Nirosama, the AI VTuber? I don't like it. I mean, the idea is cool, and there was a person back then, but then I saw a stream was just an AI VTuber, and it's like, oh, what's the whole point? I can do the same with ChatGPT and text to speech. It's like not that crazy, but people like it apparently. So if they enjoy it, they should. But it's kind of weird to be outdone by a freaking AI who has a VTuber model being more popular than me.
お兄ちゃん、荷物は全部詰め終わったから、もういつでも家に帰れるよ。
プロキシ、はあ、よかった。まだ出発してなかったんだな。
Yeah, it's not ChatGPT, but like I was over exaggerating. I was over exaggerating. There's more logic in there to understand memes and everything like that. So it has its own kind of model integrated, I guess, or so. But still, like, it's not the default model, but it is an AI model. And yeah, it was trained to include memes and stuff like that, and which is why I can troll. But it's still in the end an AI, right? It is an AI no matter what you tell me. It's just a different kind of base model, and with that, it feels weird. But the overload wasn't available in your country. You can, like, I'm not sure what phone you have, Nafil, but on both Android and iOS, you can just download the file and install it anyway, right? Shouldn't matter too much. And you should just be able to play it, I guess.
シーザー、わざわざ来なくていいって言ったのに。旧油田エリアは今大変なんでしょ？そういう時こそあんたっていう覇者が表に出て指揮を取ってあげないと。
Co-op should have it, yeah. Or you just find the APK on APK Pure. There are multiple sites to get it. Are you a programmer, Michael? Are you a programmer? Because I am a programmer. I'm not that familiar with AI, I'm gonna be honest here. But I know some basics that you can combine different models and stuff to make your own AI. And I think he just did it. I don't think, or I don't believe that he made an AI model from scratch with 3 people. Because that thing takes a long time. He at least use some stuff as space material. You can't tell me he made everything from scratch. I don't believe that whatsoever. Like, I made my own AI model as well for my company, but I also used base models, combined them, added my own stuff in there, and that's how it works. And you could still count it as new, but it's still some base model lying beneath everything. Hello, Crunchyroll. I play it, but I'm not wailing for that. For that reason, Nafil. Since Crunchyroll, I'm not wailing.
あのな、言ったろ？俺様はただの覇者代理だって。覇者の地位は今でもポンペイのおっさんのもんだぜ。あの日あいつが投げ込んだ火打ち石がルシウスにすり替えられた偽物だったとしても、あいつが最初にゴールした事実は変わらねえ。
Speaking of Lucius.
ルシウスといえば、シーザー、あの男の行方は分かったのかい？
Control copy paste is always important part of programming. Yeah, but that's what I mean. He still took a model and just changed and trained it that it works for how he wants it, aka give it some more emphasis on memes, give him some meme integration background to understand stuff, to allow the model to troll and make mean jokes, but it's still a base model that is trained to his likings, and with that, it's not something new, groundbreaking in my books. But again, if people like the Mimi AI chat, then they should enjoy it. I just find it weird to watch a literal AI with a VTuber model more than real life people who are more entertaining than whatever she does. But hey, I mean, people like to watch internet trolls as well, so, you know, there's apparently a group for that.
いや、まだつかめてねえんだ。あいつの部下だったモルスの行方もな。悪知恵の回るやつだぜ。あの日、すぐバーニスとパイパーが奴を包囲したんだが、まんまと逃げられちまった。けど、奴が残してったもんから、都市のエーテル企業と結託してた証拠が見つかったし、あの日のことがイアスに録画されてたおかげで、奴の悪行は旧油田エリアの走り屋に知れ渡ったからな。プロ騎士、フォローを出てから礼を言う暇もなかったな。火の湖を守れたのはお前のおかげだ。ありがとよ。
It's the same thing as liking AI art. There can be good AI art, and I like watching AI arts from time to time, but there's just a different kind of beast between watching some handcrafted art and watching AI art. That after seeing enough AI art, I just don't like it anymore. There are some good looking models, don't get me wrong, there are some really beautiful looking pictures, but you can just see the AI part, and I don't know, it just makes it less valuable for me, less beautiful, if that makes sense. Like, I can watch a crappy picture of Aqua and compare it to an AI picture of Aqua, and yeah, the AI picture might look better, but I like the other picture probably more, even though it's not the best looking, because it was a person who thought about everything, who draw it out in his head, put it to paper to his best capabilities, and did it. And with that, I just think it's better. That's the same thing with me with content creation, everything else. You can use AI in your product to make it better, to make it smoother. Maybe even use some AI stuff to filter in stuff that you can not have. I wouldn't even be mad if people use AI to make backgrounds for the pictures they draw, as long as they get the right style in there, right? I understand that, and I think that's a totally fine thing to do, but I don't like products that are just pure AI based, because I just feel like it lacks a soul. It lacks something, I don't know how to describe it. And yeah, I don't like it, but again, if people want to watch it, and I know there are a lot of people who like AI arts, there are a lot of people who like not safe for work AI art especially, so for those people, they can enjoy it, they can do with it what it wants. It's just my personal preference, my personal taste, that I'm not enjoying it, and people should do what they want. If they prefer AI VTuber over me, then go for it, have fun, it's your life, you should have fun how you want it. It's just not my cup of tea. By the way, did you see the post with Aqua made by ChatGPT and Stable Diffusion? What post? Where exactly? I'm not sure. Discord of official server art. Let me check real quick. Official server art. Ah, there. This is how AI sees Aqua. Interesting. I mean, the hair is right. It's just he has 3 blue balls on the head instead of 1 with 2 yellow accents. Dress is kind of cute. Just the thigh straps are fine, nice. She's it looks a bit too thick for what I remember Aqua, but maybe I'm wrong. But I don't think so. Again, like it's not a bad looking picture per se, but I don't know. It lacks something for me. It just lacks something for me. Also, it's funny how the water rippling reflects on her thighs, and that just makes it look like it's transparent somewhat. I don't know. Oh yeah, the famous six finger eye things. Yeah, I remember that. It was all you.
そんな全部君のおかげさ、シーサー。火の湖が消えそうになったあの時、僕はもうどうにもならないと思っていた。君がバイクで去っていくところをただ見ていることしかできなかったんだ。
おいおい、どんどん感傷的になるなって。俺様は助かったんだぜ。なんだか知らねえが、噴出口の下に隠れてた空間の裂け目でな。なあ、プロキシ、なんだってあんなにうまくいったんだ？
Well, he's a fairy hypothesis.
専門家の友達が言ってたんだけれど、ああいう裂け目の周りは気流が複雑なんだそうだ。だからエーテル粒子も不安定になりやすく、なかなか塞がらないんだとか。それに天然ガスとエーテル粒子が微妙に拮抗していたせいで、あの裂け目は移動が起こりにくい状態だったらしい。だからもう何十年とあの場所に存在している可能性があるとのことだ。
抱えに入りて英雄は戻る。初代覇者が火の湖に身を投げた時もあそこに飛び込んだのかもしれないね。
初代覇者の伝説がマジモンだとは考えたこともなかったな。こいつは思わぬ収穫だぜ。
当時の人たちは空間の裂け目なんて知りっこないし、初代覇者も何が起きたか分かんなかっただろうね。だから伝説にあった神様の下りが生まれたのかも。
とはいえ、火の湖の真ん中がちょうど空間の裂け目だなんつうのは神様の仕業を疑いたくもなるぜ。
Asks he's about the details.
そういえばシーサー、空間の裂け目に落ちた後のことは何か覚えているのかい？
飛び飛びにはな。けどぼんやりとだぜ。なんせもう死んだも同然だと思ってたからな。あそこは真っ暗で1秒だって意識が持たねえ気がした。けど裂け目を越える時の圧迫感みてえなのははっきり感じたな。その後
Yeah, I will do the FAQ after this part, by the way.
本能がそうしろって言うからスロットルを全開にして突き進んでよ。あとは知っての通り、お前らのとこに向かって真っ逆さまってわけだ。
また会ったなって言った次の言葉が、ルーシー、俺様が死んだらカリドーンの子を任せただもんね。あれはちょっと予想外だったな。
あー、だってよ、あいつはずっとカリドーンの子を俺様から引き継ぎたがってたろ。はっきりさせとかねえとってあん時急に思ったんだよ。これでさぞ安心だろうと思いきや、あの暴力女。
あなたのお下がりだって死んでもごめんですわ。
That was well advised. Wow.
俺様の顔面を思いっきり引っ叩きやがって。
Yeah, that was intense.
あれは強烈だったな。僕もライトさんも驚いて言葉が出なかった。
おかげで俺様の顔は次の日になってもパンパンだ。お前らもめちゃくちゃ笑うしよ。しかし今回はマジで心配をかけちまったな。そうだプロキシ、町へ帰るんなら俺らからの花向けを受け取ってくれよ。
A sunflint. Yay.
これってサンフリントだよね。
なあ、カリ リドーンのこのみんなで作ったんだ。まあみんなっつっても俺様は手伝いに間に合わなくて真ん中の模様を描いただけなんだけどよ。
It's a very meaningful gift.
とてもいい記念になるよ。気に入った。
プロキシ、また郊外に来たくなったらいつでも歓迎するぜ。灰から蘇れってな。
Parents feeling bummed about your leaving, Proxy. Why not go and say goodbye? Big Daddy heard about what happened with the Turtle Inferno over to help. What happened with the Turtle Inferno and over to help me hold down the fort. He's eager to meet you too. Got anything else in your mind, Proxy? About the old field's current situation. Big Daddy said we'll be in for a rough patch. While the old's flowing smooth, the Vanquishers might got a bit wild with Old Man Poppy Gun. We've got to stay sharp. Plus, I know I'm not exactly cut out to be the Overlord. We're all in this together. Thanks. Old Man Pompey has sealed a deal with other districts. I won't let this offer ever go to waste. About Permanent's situation. Well, he's been improving these days, but he's not fully conscious yet or able to chat. But don't worry, I'll give you the heads up once he's ready to talk. Thanks so much. No worries. Nothing else for now. Let's stay in touch, Proxy. We'll be missing you. Yo, Big Daddy! What's up, dude? It's weird seeing a guy with red hands and like the face. It's interesting. But yeah, Big Daddy, what's up? Hello, sir. Hey, skip the formalities, kid. Just an old biker here. Glad to have some young blood around. I've never saw this coming before the Turtle Inferno. I thought Caesar needed more life lessons before she's really understand. But kids grow up fast, huh? I'd be happy if you're willing to chat with the old man, my young friend. You used to lead the Sons of Caladon? That's right. I'm retired now, just handling some business stuff. But at the moment, those kids could use a hand. It's not because they're lacking strength or smarts, but because they've got to deal with some real dim bulbs. To make things easier, I'll step in to clear the air a bit. You don't talk like a typical outer ringer. Don't go taking stereotypes on outer ringers, my friend. We're a mixed bag from all walks of life. But you're right about one thing though, I'm not a native of the outer ring, I'm from Eridu. However, I've accepted the outer ring as my home since Hollow's here as well at Eridu. Excuse me. No worries, my young friend. I'm sure you've got your own stuff to handle. Hi, Piper. Are you heading back to City, Proxy? Thanks for all your work these days. Happy to help. You youngsters are always buzzing with energy. Hope we'll work together again. Where have you been lately? Ah, that's sweet. You've been keeping all of me in mind. I've been on the road, delivering messages and all. With the incident during the Turtle Inferno and Pompey Gun, I need to clear the air before anyone starts spreading rumors. But Lucy ain't nearly as caring as you. She made me visit all the settlements and towns within a week. I'm exhausted. But you've only been away for 3 days, right? Ah yeah, don't worry, I handled it already. Little Amy ain't that same clumsy girl from back in the day. I just wanted to come back in time to say goodbye in person. Thank you for traveling all the way back. You're friends, right? Bikers got a bit of purple farewell. What I plan on doing next? Well, I'll be up for a bit. This is all about honoring Pompey and opening new routes ASAP. Looks like little old me will be hitting the roads again. Retirement will have to wait, I suppose. But hey, when the young guns need me, I'll be there. That's the spirit, Senor Piper. Ah, stop teasing me. You make this little old trucker blush. It's about time I get going. Yep, see ya. Yeah. Yo, Bernice? I want to get a dog, but this town's too hot for this in the summer for dogs to go outside. Scorching sand is hot on their paws, they have to tap dance to avoid getting burned. Aw, poor doggo. Oh yeah, we have Lighter. We have Lucy. We have this guy. But no Bernice? Oh, she's up there. I'm blind. Okay, there we go. Hi, Bernice. Headed back to your new reader already, Proxy. Safe travels. Where are you heading next? Back to our camp at this freight station. You were curious about our camp, Proxy, so why not tag along? I'd love to join, but I've got to look after my video store. Oh, almost forget. Stay here too long and your bamboo at home will worry. What's more, your heart's with a new reader, Proxy, just as we were with the outer ring. Swing by our video store next time. Sure, let's hit the drink shop together. When I went with Caesar last time, they were putting food in the drinks. Oh, we'll be throwing a party to celebrate the Sons of Collide and taking the throne. Don't forget to swing by. I'll definitely be there. Ready? Ready? Then I'll go tell Caesar you gotta come, okay? Catch you later, Bernice. Catch you later, Proxy. Hi, Lighter. You going, Proxy? Safe journey back. Say hello to my dear predecessors and brothers for me if you get the chance. Tell them I'm free for a duel anytime. What are you planning to do next, Ladder? Well, the Mole Leech may recognize the boss's overlord on the surface, but there's gonna be some who aren't willing to accept it. If they decide to kick up a fuss, I'll be there to teach them how to keep their trap shut, sorry. But of course, don't tell the boss about that. The responsibilities of being overlord is already making her lose enough sleep as it is. They didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. Heh, I'm getting paid, so of course I gotta take a load of my boss' shoulder for her. Plus, recently I've been thinking, it wouldn't be too bad to just stay with the Sons of Collide as a biker. Boss is truly a leader worth following. Nothing like how I was back then. Back then? It's nothing. Is that person you want to duel, that person you want to duel is Billy? Yeah, I heard you two often head into the hollows together. You probably already noticed, but his combat skills aren't something just anyone can master. You could say he's practically born for battle. Billy? Really? It looks like my brother's been doing a good job of hiding his edge. Perhaps, to him, he's already got his life of his dreams. Well, I'm off. See you around. And last but not least, Lucy. Are you heading back, Proxy? Where's the third Inferno, all thanks to you? Seriously, how much do I need to pay to recruit you into the Sons of Collide? No more jokes. Safe travel. You aren't gonna go back to take a look, Lucy? Back to Unity or back to my home? I got to Unity when the opportunity arises. After all, I'm the one handling business for the Sons of Collide in the city. Plus, I need to pick up some clothes and makeup. As for my home, my dad still hasn't given up looking for me. He's reportedly missing to public security and planted wanted posters everywhere. Since he's into this whole 5B game, playing along with him could be fun, don't you think? How are you doing with Caesar? What? Did she complain to you? Still mad about that slap? Caesar realizes the bub. I couldn't care less about what that bar thinks. But for now, Sons of Collide will put personal grudges aside. Caesar needs to solidify her position as the new overlord. Big Daddy and I will bring her around. She'll adjust to a new role quickly. Lighter knows what to do if things get messy. We've got everything covered. That's great then. I'm leaving. Take care. Thanks. See ya. Should we head outwise? Yeah, let's head home. Caesar mentioned they take us near Redo. Caesar mentioned they take us near Redo, so we just need to focus on driving. The car window seems like an endless scroll painting, and with the car's movement and bumps, the desolation of the outer ring slowly turns into colors of New Redo. I'm just going to wait 50 seconds since ads are playing, and I just want people on the Twitch side who watch the story to not be bothered by ads. Yeah, the story is longer than I thought, sorry, but the Q&A will come 100%, trust me. Because I want to make it a YouTube video, so I'll need to do it. But yeah, sorry for keeping you guys waiting who are here for that. I will literally do it as soon as I can. But priority for now is to finish that story first. Then I can worst case do the event off stream. I still try to stream on Sunday worst case or later the event more. Because I really want to stream it, but yeah. Prios are prios. And finishing the story on stream was one of my big prios for me. Because people said they want to see more of the games, other games that I play, see more of my other stuff, so... I just want to do that a bit, right? Okay, I think ads are over, so we can continue. It was nice of them to escort us all the way. Our ring adventures is coming to an end.
火の湖は無事で、シーザーも覇者の座につけた。郊外の大冒険もこれにて閉幕か。
あのまま火の湖が消えちゃう未来があったかと思うと、こうやってはしゃぎながら帰れてる今がなんだか夢みたい。
You seem very reflective.
どうしたんだいリン。いつになく感慨深げじゃないか。
シーザーが無事でよかったっていうのはただの結果論っていうか、火の湖に裂け目があるって分かったのはあの子が捨て身であの場所を救おうとしたからでしょ。ただシーザーが落ちてくのを見てるだけだった。どうすることもできないあの感じ。
Yeah, makes sense.
経験もうしたくないって思ってたのに、まるであの時みたい。
That time? What does she mean with that time? What happened?
リン、
お兄ちゃん同じこと考えてるでしょ。家族だもん。ちょうど年の境目くらいだし、イアスもフェアリーもいるからいいタイミングかもね。
Silently turning the steering wheel, the random place of his vehicle turns onto a road away from the main avenue.
案内ルートを外れました。マスター、帰宅ルートを再探索します。
大丈夫だよ、フェアリー。こっちで合ってるから。私たちの帰り道は。
Car follows the city's edge, heading into quieter and quieter areas. The road signs show fewer routes options as they go, eventually leaving only one destination. Towards the ruin of the old capital, at the edge of the chasm.
上まで行こうか。
ほらイアス、スカーフ忘れないで。
ここに帰ってくるのは随分久しぶりに感じるね。リン。
Damn, what a picture. That actually looks really cute, really good.
フェアリー、ここがどこか知ってる？
検索完了。ここは第一交代中部の新エリート側です。第一交代とは新エリートの前身となるエリートで発生した巨大フォロー暴走災害、通称旧都陥落事件の産物です。当時の指導者たちは05フォローの暴走を制御すべくエリート南西から北東にかけて計14機もの式世の塔を爆破。爆発による衝撃が強烈な地質活動の連鎖を引き起こし、第一交代を形成するに至りました。
そう。第一交代には侵食できるものがないから、拡張に必要なエーテルエネルギーを得られなくて、05フォローの暴走は止まったの。
第一交代が新エリートの建設を可能にしたとも言えるね。本来ならこの先はスロノスクにほど近いエリート市街地の北側に通じる道だ。車で10分も走らないところに大きな像が立っていた。
ホワイトスター学会のね。それの手前で左に曲がると昔のミネルバ区7番通り。左側にアンティークショップがたくさん並んでて、 お兄ちゃんがちっちゃい頃よく偽物つかまされてたっけ？
その向かいにはリン御用達のお菓子屋が軒を連ねていた。僕は偽物をつかまされる前におねだりに負けて食べきれないほどのお菓子を買い込む羽目になった。
食べきれないなんてことなかったでしょ。テーブルに置いとけば1分もしないうちにみんなが取ってっちゃうんだから。お兄ちゃん忘れたの？
忘れるもんか。話を戻そう。7番通りの突き当たりから2つ、いや3つのセキュリティゲートをくぐれば綺麗な建物にたどり着く。
そこに私たちの先生がいた。いつもプレートの右側に立ってイアスと一緒に私たちを待ってた。
ヘイリオス研究所、あの場所こそ
Helios Academy.
本当に僕たちが帰るべきところなんだ。それは今もあそこにある。第一交代を超えた05フォローの奥深く、キュートの瓦礫の下に。
また来たよ先生。ご無沙汰しててごめんね。いろいろあって。
Wind carries away her unfinished words. Belle picks up ears, approach the protective fence. Bamboo stretches out a small hand.
助手2号、僭越ながらその大切な方のご冥福。
Right. Wind carries away her unfinished words. Belle picks up ears, approaches the protective fence. The bamboo stretches out a small hand and ties a red scarf to the metal net. The colorful cloth dances in the wind.
お望みでしたらその方の名前を検索し、遭難者慰霊碑上の位置をマークすることも可能です。
カローレあるな。
遭難者データベースに該当する人物なし。旧都陥落事件に関連する情報内で1件のみヒットしました。05フォローを暴走させ旧都陥落を引き起こした元凶、ヘイリオス研究所上級研究主任カローレ・アルナおよびその他関係者は大罪人として歴史に名を残すだろう。推測、ご提供いただいた名称に間違いがあるか、同姓同名の別人がヒットしたことが
Oh.
思われます。
間違ってなんかないよ。当局が公式に旧都陥落を引き起こした張本人って発表したカローレ・アルナ上級研究主任は
僕たちの先生だったんだ。
私たちを育てていろんなことを教えてくれた。 HGD システムもイアスも全部先生が残してくれたもの。そして旧都陥落の日に私たちを救ってくれたのもフェアリー、前に聞いてきたでしょ。私たちが05フォローの調査に参加したいわけ。今ならわかるよね。
観測データを十分に集めればいつの日か05フォローの深部まで入ってヘイリオス研究所の廃墟を調査できる。僕とリンがプロ棋士になったのはそのためだ。
先生の手がかりがあの場所にあるって信じてるから。
僕たち兄弟の命にかけて。先生は決して大罪人なんかじゃない。必ず旧都陥落の真相を暴き彼女の汚名を晴らしてみせる。なぜなら
警告、未知の対象が接近中。
え、こんな時間に一体誰が。
Oh.
あなたは対フォロー6課の星見みやび課長。
ああ、あの穴井に引いてたボンプの持ち主、並びに独立調査チームの責任者だな。お前たちに敗北を喫するとは思わなかった。
覚えてくれてて光栄です。けど敗北ってのはどういう。
誰よりも早く第一交代慰霊の地を訪れる修行だ。そして彼女のそばにいてやりたくもあった。
Yeah, we go straight to the monument. by the protective fence and softly touches one of the names inscribed on its surface.
みやびさんも誰かを思い出しにここへ。
ああ、母上をな。
それはお悔やみを言わせてください。一日でも早く心安らげる日が来ることを願います。
礼を言おう。だが私はまだ安らぎを得るつもりはない。
というと、
安らぎなど不要だからだ。旧と陥落を引き起こした咎人とそれにまつわるすべてのものに枷をはめるまでは。
Looks over with a piercing gaze as if something quietly burns within the depth of her crimson pupils.
私は逃すつもりはない。誰一人としてな。
Was Rice the reason why it fell? Did Rice do an accident and she saved them? With the dust settled, we all gotta do now is wait for Perman to wake up. If our suspicions are correct, the mastermind behind Perman wants the sacrifice hidden in the monument. The activity from the sacrifice can cast dispersion to the smart crystalline lens. Could the sacrifice have something to do with Helios Academy? And how do the mastermind, the monster, and the fall of the old capital tie together? We're inching closer to the truth. Yeah, our enemy went after PubSec officers and even hijacked the court airship. They're not foes we can handle alone. Luckily, we've got some solid allies. Absolutely, the Cutting Hearts, Spellbox Heavy Industries, Victoria Housekeeping Co., the Sons of Kalydon, maybe even Zhuyan and Shinji. With them on our side, we're not doing this solo anymore. Second assistant, you forgot to mention the most reliable and powerful AI companion in all of Nier Redo. How could I forget about you, Fairy? Thanks for your trust, Master. Fairy, I'm here to help, as always. Oh man, that was a bit cheesy, you two. It's late now and I've got the store to run tomorrow. Let's head to bed. Good night, Belle. Chapter 4, Third Inferno, completed. There was a lot more information there at the end than expected, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, Shio defense reset. I can do that again. Wait. In a race from which the hero was spawn crashed into less than 5 obstacles on the road. So just dash everything for the achievement. Okay. Let me just check real quick. Wait, there's more? Wait, there's more? Let's go to sleep. Wait. As soon as you see the bed, all the exhaustion from the past days hits you like a truck. Time to get some sleep. Settle in and close your eyes. Before today, you hardly ever talked about what happened back then, not even between you and your siblings. The memories are fresh, like teacher. We have already. It's morning already. You might have dreamed, but it's all a blur now. A new day ahead of a good rest. Yeah, I just want to do the event. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Why are you being all sneaky, Belle? Oh hey, why is you awake? When 18 opened the store earlier, there was a bunch of fan people outside. Almost made a jump. Fan people? Why are they here? They look chill, like they just finished a mission. Now I'm really curious about details of their operation. If you want me to check it out, just say so. Alright, please go check it out for me, Wise. Is it this? I'm not sure. Oh, hi Anaki. Next pullable character. Oh my, as expected of Section 6 lead, you really took down Nullface in one fell swoop. Come on in and have some noodles. 20% off for all of you. Media tends to exaggerate things, but thanks you for the generous offer. We're glad to accept it. Alright everyone, once you're done eating, let's wrap things up here. It was a sudden situation and it's been a long day. My apologies. Please head home and get some good rest. Section 6 will handle this report. Just drop off a leave request and your operation recipe in the office tomorrow. Wow, going on a mission with Nagi is awesome. Free dinner and no paperwork. You're too kind, Deputy Chief. Our first Section 5 is still out there chasing leads, but we're closing out already, all thanks to you. Soon as those support crew disappears. You are? It's been a while, Deputy Chief. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I didn't recognize you at first. I remember you. You're the captain of the independent investigation team during Hollow Zero mission. You Bamboo helped us a lot. Thank you. Just happened to be able to help. I don't need you, Mrs. Modest. I thought that your team has been pretty active in Hollow Zero lately. The Outpost administration have nothing but praise for you. Small word running into you here. You and your sibling run a video store down the street, right? Huh? How do you know? Hope that wasn't too forward. I got an intro for Section 6, so it's my job to know my partners well. I apologize if I made you uncomfortable. It's okay, it's all part of working on important operations. Appreciate your understandings. By the way, mind if I swing by your store? I have some time off today. Maybe I should run a videotape. Of course! I guess it's the last talk based on the description of the event. What a nice little store. You've got a really great collection. Is there anything you would like to watch? I pulled in all-nighter working last night and I'm still feeling the grind. A movie to wind my brain would be perfect. Do you want to watch a comedy? Bob woke up as an old bamboo in a scrapyard. In order to return his old body, he embarked on the tumultuous journey. Ah. That's wrong, you don't like it? Oh, just remembered after I borrowed your bamboo the last time, our department upgraded the system for the standard models. We got to fill out the evaluation form by tomorrow. I need to remind Haramsura that the form isn't multiple choice this time. He'll get busted if he lets a bamboo fill it out again. Oops, got distracted by work again. Too many bamboo in this movie. It's triggering my workaholic. I better look for something else. How about some restaurant tour shows like the Raider 2? Sounds good. Watching people eat triggers a dopamine release in the brain. And Chief will be taking care of the girl I'm living with, so I don't have to worry about her getting hungry after watching the show. Oh, maybe I'll even find a perfect spot for the get-together with Section 5 next month. Wait, you're talking about work again. Oops, sorry. The last gathering I had to keep the conversation going with 100 lines in an hour to avoid awkward silence. I'm already tired just thinking about it. Forget a gathering now. Maybe the turtle return is not for you. Okay, what's with this? We need you, videotape manager. You've got a lot of these tapes in your store. Is it popular? It's just a collection of job ads. Jobs for all sorts of new redo. Every gig under the sun. This might be useful for 6 and 6. Why do you need this for? We've been gathering a lot of attention lately. The chief and the others have quite a fan base. Resumes are flying in from people trying to get closer to them, and even plugged at the Shredder office. Great, I'll rent this one. If it's good, we'll pay it on repeat in the interview waiting room. For work again? Well, not entirely. It could be fun to imagine a fresh start while watching job ads. Even an elite in Section 6 like you has another career dreams. That's an odd specific dream. It is from the videotape too. Well, it's hard to say no to the retirement benefits at 6 but joining hands wasn't my first choice. Oops, time flies when we talk. The metro's going to be packed soon. Can you check me out, please? After registering a membership for Yanagi and sending her off. Huh? Was there a customer wise? Why is we need you sitting on the counter? Oh no, she forgot the videotape. What are you talking about? Talk about what happened. Can't believe Deputy Chief Sorishimo forgets things too. She's off the metro wise. Maybe you can still catch up. Man, I'm already 11 minutes behind and I'm still not done. Like am I? Wait. I'm 1 hour and 11 minutes behind, right? Shoot. Hi, Anagi. Hi, let me interact with you. Hi, Masha. What are you doing here? Barely made it. Videotape? Oh, I completely forgot about it after getting the membership card. Thank you for bringing it to me. It's just that chatting with you made me feel totally relaxed. Well, being part of Section 6, I can't afford to let my guard down, even off duty. Who knows? You might actually be a dangerous person. Ha 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 ha. Just kidding. Anyway, I'm glad I visited your store today. Bye, manager. I'll be stopping by more often, and if we meet in Hollow Zero, I'll be happy to work with you. Tony's agent story has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. Yay! We unlocked the event, finally! Level up Cheesetopia to down level 6. Complete all event commission 1, 2, 3. It's a 3-part event with stuff. Make revenue? Oh boy, this will be a long thing. Hello, Proxy. I've got your contact info from Lucy. Hi, Caesar. Wow, Caesar, it's you. I've been meaning to get your contact info before, but my phone broke. It's not like I forgot about you too. Why does she write phone like that? You're making excuses. Yeah, your old phone was agent. Even though I'm a bit sad to say goodbye to my old phone. Anyway, now I can talk to you more easily. Though I'm not that good at reading and writing, so expect some typos. I can help you with that if you want. Thanks. Thanks. Let's stay in touch. Awesome. Hey, let's take a quick detour to Konosuba, shall we, boys? Shall we do a quick Konosuba detour? Talk about some stuff.
力を得た分だけ人は孤独を感じるものなのかもしれない。
So, are there any questions from your side that you want me to answer to you? Like, what questions do you have? Do you have questions regarding what I'm going to do? Do you have questions regarding what is happening to the global version now? What happens to the JP version? Should you even play? Should you make a JP account? Should you just stop playing now? Any questions, anything you want to know and want me to answer? If not, I'm just starting to talking about whatever comes to my head and talk about everything. You want to see the everything banner? I mean, there it is. I already did 70 pulls. But look at this exchange list. All the fast units, all the forbidden units, all the fantastic units, all the swimsuit units. Even the 3-star limited swimsuit units, yes, they are on there. Halloween, Christmas, New Year, Snow Festival, Valentine, school, singer, 2nd anniversary, 2.5 anniversary, 3rd anniversary, 4th anniversary, Crimson Demon Iris, Shrine Maiden characters, including this Yellow and Mel that are coming to Global soon, Iris in Wonderland, OG Kazuma. Oh, here are just the other units sorted by character, not by their events, I guess. So we have Kazuma in his outfits, we have Aqua, including Maid Aqua, we have the Megumines, Darknesses. I think it's like just all the permanent units not sorted in. So like sorted by limited, and all the non-limiteds are just sorted here at the bottom. All the way until, of course, Mel, Vanir, Lolisa, Claire, Rain included, and afterwards, even all the 3-stars in there. That's what I find crazy. Even all the 3-stars and 2-stars you could exchange. Yes, you can use a hard pity ticket to get your 2-star Rain if you want to. That's an interesting list, right? And with all of these units that you can see here also being pullable, we of course have updated rates. So we have a 20% chance to get a 4-star, which means each 4-star has a 0.074% to appear. No rate ups or nothing, just an even distribution about every 4 stars. A 0.35% for a 3-star and 1.25% for a 2-star. First time on stream, I have a question. Will you record the main story if this does not? Is there some possible way to transfer your GP data over to the global data? Okay, I will answer these questions in a second. I just realized I need to go to the toilet real quick. I'm going back to the toilet, start the recording. If you have any other questions, just post them. I will read through them in the video and answer everything, okay? So BRB. Okay, I'm back. Capture card, please. Hi, Roxas. Why the heck did they add make a banner for the one Crimson Demon? What Crimson Demon you mean? Do you mean Nerimaki? They promised one more unit, so they just delivered. Okay, let me just make up Notepad real quick. Notepad. All the questions. Why is the game going end of service? Does this mean no season 4? Should I still play or just quit? Is it only JP or global or both? Saw the question a lot. Will I record main story? Can you transfer your account? Should I make a JP account? Can you show off the banner? Will global also get an all unit banner? What is the offline app? What does it mean? Where can I see all the art? Any other questions that I saw on any discords that might be worth answering? What banners are coming? And that's also a good point. What happens to the discords? That's a good question. Any other questions? Let me check real quick. Oh, questions about me, yeah. What am I going to do? What games are you going to stream videos for? Can you try our game XYZ? How can I support you? Will you still make Konosuba guides? I answer your second answer question with that picture alone. Heide. I think that should say everything. That should say everything. Imaginable was a single pull. Nope, of course not. But was worth a try. Was worth a try. Oh yeah, that's a good question. How do you play JP? How do I play on the JP version? How's the gameplay in the Overlord game? It really reminds me of Honkai Star Rail. It's franchised Honkai Star Rail Slim version or something like that. But it's pretty similar to Honkai Star Rail. You have multiple stages where you can grind character EXP, where you can get gold, where you can get stuff to upgrade your characters that you need to grind. You have weapons for your characters. The characters a skill tree that you can unlock over time that you need to grind. You have the same pity system with like 80 pulls, so pity. If you lose, the next one is guaranteed. But 50-50 for both weapon and character, not 75-25, but like it's turn-based gameplay style. So yeah, depending on speed values you start for the enemy or the enemy starts for you, you can choose between your basic, your skill, and your ulti. Skill has a cooldown compared to resource management like in Honkai Star Rail. And you can start with your ulti directly all the time, and then your ulti will be ready after X turns again. Yeah, Celeste, I just not really late. I just finished to the Inferno, and I still need to play the event. But I want to do a quick Q&A for Konosuba. Super fantastic days. Quick Kono fan Q&A and more CCC event. Update the title there real quick. The same thing for YouTube. Super safe. Will the main story chapter end in global? Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, I think that's a good amount of questions I'm going to answer now in the video. If you have any other questions while I talk, you can also write them. I try to answer them. But yeah, I just do an intro, go through the list of questions that I have. If I see something in chat that fits to the current question, I will answer the question first. Answer the question afterwards, the current question I'm answering. If it's not related to any other question or the question I'm currently talking about, I will address it later. So no, I will not ignore your question. I will just answer it later. Hope that's fine with everyone. Okay, let's do this. Hey guys, Katsuma Gaming here with another Konosuba Fantastic Days video. After all the drama that happened yesterday with the end of service announcement, I thought it's probably best to just make a quick video where I'll answer a lot of questions that I've seen that go through the community and, you know, just give you an information what is going to happen with the global version, what is going to happen with the JP version, and here's, by the way, a quick hint at what's currently happening on the global version if it's loading. There you can see 32k quartz, let's go. And yeah, just answer the questions that I can currently answer. I will also probably say to some stuff that I cannot currently answer the question, but I want to give you all the info that I have right now, and of course we'll update you in the future when we get more information at what's going to happen with either global JP and of course the future offline version. So yeah, with that out of the way, let's go into the questions. And yes, in the background I'm just throwing in my 110 multis that I can do here and see how many multiple 4-stars we can get and what units we can actually get there on the side. Like here, for example, double idol and RS suit. Okay, so why is the game going end of service? Is probably the biggest question I've seen, and there are pretty much two answers that you can give. There's the official, and yes, with official I mean official statement, and there's the unofficial statement, which means what I personally think is the main reason and why it's happening compared to the other reason. But yeah, the main reason that they wrote on the official side was that they said we have to come to the decision to end the service as it will be difficult to provide a service that satisfies our customer. So they say, hey, we cannot make the game good anymore or how people want it, and with that we decide to kill the game off, which I guess is an argument can bring, but let's be real here, that's probably not the real reason why they're doing it. The real reason is probably a mix of multiple things. First up, JP version was doing good, but not great. Like, it was fine, it kept going and could probably sustain itself for a while, but, you know, with how the game is structured, they need to make new arts pretty much every 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks, every week they need to make a new character, new life 2D model, new sprite, new skills that fit and everything like that, design arena bosses. There's a lot of things that you need to do to keep the game up to date. And I can see that just being a lot of work for not that much of a gain. So it might just be a financial thing that they say, hey, the game is just no longer that profitable that we really want to do it. The second big thing in my books is really just the fact that Samsap, the creator of Konosuba Fantastic Days, made a new game, which is the Jujutsu Kaisen mobile game, and it also gets a global release, so I would assume it's doing pretty good. And if you just think about it as an outsider, you have Konosuba, which is a big franchise, don't get me wrong, but compared to Jujutsu Kaisen, probably smaller. Jujutsu Kaisen is also like shonen anime, so it has probably a bigger audience, more mature, so maybe there are more whales in there. I don't know, I don't have the numbers, but I can just see that the game is probably easier to maintain, the new one, and just brings more money compared to global, to Konosuba. So I think that's probably one of the biggest reasons. And last but not least, just motivation. Like, hey, Fast Erika, making all the new things, come up with new skin lines and everything like that, it is a lot of work, it's a lot of hassle, and after working for this game for almost 5 years, or probably longer, since they probably took them a year to make or something like that, I just can see them also just don't feel it anymore and just are not excited to make new content. So I think personally these are the reasons why the game is closing, but of course this is pure speculation and it's no confirmation that it's true. That's just reasons why I think it's going to happen. Look at that multi, Zesta and Vesmia, let's go. Does this mean we will get no season 4? No. Don't think the success of the game has any connection to how well season 3 is doing and what the chances are for season 4. Just think of how long it took until we got season 3 between season 2, what time gap there was in. It's just up to the higher ups if they think it's worth it and they want to produce it. And season 3 came out even after the light novel was finished, so that's also not a factor. It just comes down if there is enough demand and voices that the higher ups actually decide to make a new season. We are still getting the OVA that's not out yet. They are just releasing the volumes till the end of the year, I think. And based on that sales, I think we can then start to make a conclusion on how far in the future season 4 is. And even then, it could just mean we need to wait another 4 or 5 years and then we get season 4. Who knows? We cannot predict it, we cannot speculate it, but don't correlate the success of the game with season 4. Does this mean I should quit playing a game right now, or is it even worth playing anymore? That's just up to you. That's really up to you. I personally think it's not a reason to quit right away. If you feel like, hey, it's not worth it anymore, since, you know, all I pulled Fast Aqua on my GP account for the first time. Yes, I pitied her back then. This is the first time I pulled her. Wow, we did that. Let's go. That was one of my goals here. Yeah. If you think, hey, it's just a waste of time, waste of stamina and everything like that, it's not worth it, feel free to quit. No one is stopping you. I personally think of it the other way around. I have no longer the FOMO effect. I cannot miss out on anything. All the new units that are dropping in the global version, I can just pull them thanks to all the free quartz that we're getting. You can pretty much pity every future banner thanks to all the free quartz we're getting. And with that, you can just grab the new unit by just logging in pretty much. Just log in to get a 6k quartz, log off. And that's all you need to do daily, which is not a lot to do. And you just can do a lot of pulls, which is cool for all the gacha addicts like me out there. You can get the new units, you can play around with them. Arenas are still there. If people are staying around, you can compete. If people don't stay around, there's a good chance you can actually, you know, rank high, get a cool rank X finish. That's something. So why stop? It's like pretty much you get the game now for free. Everything is for free. You don't need to work for it. You don't need to wait for it. You can just get the stuff you want. You can even try to maybe complete your collection with all the pulls you can do by the end of it. So I personally will keep playing both the JP and global version. I will try to make an end stream at the end of January where I play both games for all the quartz I have remaining at that point and just go through everything one last time. Check out everything. See how my account looks like in the GP version. Yes, pity ticket here is only 100, and just for having it recorded, yes, AOS already started, so I could cheat, but I just want to scroll through here to show first up. Yes, every unit is in the current banner here in the JP version, and you can exchange it for every unit, which is really, really cool. But I don't need it since I have all the units in the game before EOS started, so that's still an achievement I want to keep for myself, which I'm really happy about. That's just really cool, you know, for me to think about, hey, I completed the game pretty much at this point. There's really not much that was missing. The one thing that was missing, and yes, even the 3 stars and 2 stars can be exchanged here, which is cool to see. Imagine wasting your exchange ticket for a 2-star rain. The only thing that was missing for me was shards. Shards was a big factor of my account, but thanks to the current event, you can actually get a lot of shards, which means all of my units here have max shards, max everything, and even all the colored units, everything is maxed. So in that aspect, my account is fully finished. Last thing I need to do is get some more skill potions to level up the skills of the last units here. These are the last units that don't have max skill potions, and that is the last thing I need to do, and then my account is really complete, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, that's it. Next question. Is it only JP or global, or happens to EOS to both? The EOS happens to both games, as you just saw in the JP version. There is the special banner that pretty much has all units in there, since we aren't getting any new units. Even the current event that is happening in the JP version is just a rerun of the first anniversary event. So yes, we are getting first, second, third, and fourth anniversary event over the next 3 months till the game is over. So you know, small callback to all the old events, which is kind of cool. Even with global milestones, it all just give quartz. They're just dumping on quad what global is doing, so we can pull and have as much fun with the game as we want. And that pretty much every whale and low whale or just free-to-play player actually have a chance to compete in the current arena, which is really, really cool. But yeah, sadly, it happens for both versions, so in that regard, it doesn't matter if you play JP or global. This is a sad day for both of us. Will I record the main story? Yes. I already have all the text files, or almost all the text files for the JP version, and I can extract the remaining ones. And I will try to record all the stuff, all the stories in the JP version until the end of January, and try to upload it to YouTube. I still need to look if I just make like one big recording that I upload, or if I will make multiple recordings for each chapter, which would probably be easier for you guys, but we'll see, we'll see. But I try to record all the JP stuff, and by the end of January, I will also try to record all the global stuff so that all the global voice lines and things will not be gone. Speaking of that, in the offline version, you will be able to watch all the stories, but I'm not sure if collaboration stuff will be included. I think so, but it's not confirmed yet. So I don't know if it will actually upload JP, but I will try to record it that I can, worst case, upload the parts that are not in the game if something is missing. And if nothing is missing, you can just get the offline app in the future and check it out yourself. Can you transfer your account between global and JP? No, it wasn't possible in the future. In the past, it will not be possible in the future. Sorry, not much to do there. Should I make a JP account right now? As you saw, you can get a lot of free quartz, you can pull all the units, and it's pretty easy to exchange some units. So if you're curious and want to play around with the new units that are likely not coming to global, why not? Why not just play a bit? Like, even the event, it's just about clearing that it gives you quartz, and yes, it gives you a lot of quartz. Clearing it between, like, every 10 steps will give you 1000 quartz. Between 10 clears and 100 clears, 100 until 200 clears will give you 3000 quartz, and clearing it between 200 and 300 times will each give you 5000 quartz. And the difficulty does not matter, so worst case, clear the easiest difficulty, should give you a lot of quartz, do the story and stuff like that, and you should be good to go to just get all the units you want, play around with them, and maybe even try to see if you compete. So if that is your cup of tea, there's no reason to not play the JP version. How do you play the JP version? You need to download the app through third-party means, probably something like Kuo app or APK or something like that. You can also just make a Japanese Google Play account, but that's actually really hard, so I don't recommend that. But yeah, just download the APK from some third party, install it, but make sure, of course, you download the right thing. And last but not least, to play, you need a VPN. The one VPN that I would recommend is called OVPN Spider. It's free, you just need to watch an ad, but it should work, should let you connect to the game, and then you can just play it until you want, and then you just need to turn off the VPN and everything as before. Can you show off the banner? I just did that. Every unit is in there, that's pretty cool. Will Global also get an all-unit banner? So far, we don't know that. The Global version only announced that we are going on and keeping on how it was supposed until the end of January, at least I assume. It also looked, based on all the reactions in Discord, that Sassysoft actually didn't know that the end of service is happening, that they were overwhelmed by it as well. At least CM Ares made it look like that, so I feel like they just need some time to sort everything out, and maybe by the end of it we also get an all-unit banner. But so far, no. At least we don't know if it will happen or not. Will the story in the JP version finish? Yes, they actually made a roadmap showing off everything that is happening till the end of January. And the last 3 chapters for the 5th story chapter in the JP version will actually drop. So the storyline in the JP version will finish. Will the story in the global side finish as well? I don't have the release period in my head, so I can't fully answer that. I think we should get 1 or 2 more story chapters by the end of it, at least if they keep it up. If that is the end, then yes. If not, then not. But again, stuff might change, Ubisoft might drop stuff, do it. But so far, we have no information in that regard. What is the offline app that people talked about? What does it actually mean? We don't know exactly either. The only official information that we have is that there will be an app where we can view all the artworks. So pretty much just an artwork viewer with, I would assume, also the capability to see the live 2D models, hear the voice lines, and maybe even see the spine models, so the in-game battle models, and play around with them. That's at least something I can see happening. And the second thing they announced is you will be able to watch all the stories. So again, I'm not sure if it will include collaboration stuff or not, but I would assume yes, that it just will have everything the current version has. That aspect and have it put it in. Will it have a battle mechanic? Will you be able to do story? Will there be arenas? Will there be event reruns? We don't know. The game will just no longer get updates. That's what the offline version means. You don't need to connect to the internet, so you probably also won't need a VPN in the future, so even global people can get the app to at least, you know, view the artworks and everything like that. That should be possible in the future, but if it will include anything more than that, we don't know yet. But again, if we get more information, I will make an update video and keep you guys up to date. Where can I see all the artworks, even if you don't have the app? If you ever checked out my Encyclopedia, there's a front page with a lot of links to different sources. And there's also a part where I have my GitHub repos link. GitHub is just an online platform where you can normally store your code and also versionize it so that you can roll back changes and stuff like that. But I just abuse it to store all the assets and everything in Konosuba that I extracted there. So there's a repo that's called JP Assets, where all the UI elements, all the full cards, everything art-wise is in that repo, and you can just download it for free. If you want to download a sub repo, just Google GitHub sub repo download. There should be links and sites where you can just download specific parts of it. So if you just want to have the full arts, there are ways to just download from a repo and you have it locally in the highest resolution possible, and you can just view them whenever you want. There are also repos for some live 2D models that I extracted that you can view with some live 2D viewers, like the live 2D cubic or whatever it's called, live 2D viewer, whatever it's called. So you can also watch those and play around with them. There's even the spine stuff in there, aka the battle models that you can in theory convert and view with spine viewer and stuff like that. So you can pretty much watch everything that's in the game offline. There's a repo where I extracted all the audio data, or at least most of it. Some was corrupted. The new stuff is not in there yet. I probably will update it once the last story chapter got released. So all the data, all of that should be saved in the future for the game. I also have a repo with the story, I think. So I also try to update it in the end of January as well, so that all of the game has to cover should be out there somewhere. Maybe I can actually try to see if I can get the data out of global, so we have the English text as well extracted, and then you can worst case think of it around for yourself. But yeah, all the files are out there, you can get it for free, and that is cool. What banners are coming to the global version? As I said before, global just continues with how it was supposed to be. So the next banner after Nurse Amy will be Fantastic Iris and Fast Mitsurugi. After that will be the Nico Maiden, Cielo and Mel. And after that will be Christmas, Darkness and Claire. I don't know how many banners will actually come in, but right now I think we are getting close to around the 4th anniversary. Maybe we actually end with the 4th anniversary banner. Would be at least a cool finish to it, so we might have a chance to get Fantastic Megumin and anniversary outfits, but I don't have the timeline in my head, so I can't tell you which banners will come. But if you're really curious, timelines exist in the Encyclopedia as well, so you know, just think of how long a banner takes, check how many often this time period fits in until the end of January, and then you should have a rough estimate which bundle should come to the global version. I might even make a separate video of that when I do it and talk about it. What is happening to the Discords? So far, the official Discord is out to get closed down. If it means it will just get deleted, if it means it will just not be active anymore, or channels are locked and it's there for historic reasons, we don't know. The only thing I can confidently say is the unofficial Discord will stay. I will keep it up. You will still be able to chat about Konosuba, you know, scroll through all the posts for old references, to just live the nostalgic, but the Discord will stay. The Discord will not go away. Don't worry, I will keep it. And if you're down to chat there with me and the others, feel free to join. We gladly take every people we can here. Now we come to the questions that are more specific regarding to me. The first question is, of course, what am I going to do as the community pillar of Konosuba Fantastic Days? The guys who pretty much only makes Konosuba videos. What will happen to me? Will I just quit YouTube, Twitch, or will I do something else? And the honest answer here is, I don't know what the future holds. I currently plan to actually still make Konosuba videos until the game is really gone. So there will be banner guys, even if they are a little bit more for funnies instead of, you know, pure facts, just a little bit more chill. Since again, you should be able to just pull for every banner, so TLDR will pretty much be always just pull, why not? And then I will still explain the unit and how she's supposed to use and what works with her and stuff like that. So you still get some information, but a little bit more relaxed and compact, if you like that. Afterwards, we'll see what the future holds. I try to make a community poll sooner than later that stays there for a while, where you can pretty much just vote what you want me to see. Like, for example, I currently still play the Hoyoverse games, so Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and Listen Zero, and I would be down to make videos, guys, for that, if you're curious for that. I'm also down to make more casual games, like, I don't know, make a video to Pokemon, make Pokemon Nuzlocke Soul Links, make some Zelda playthroughs, make some other gacha game playthroughs, or just some weird random summons video of different gachas and type of that. I am open to a lot of things. I just try to not waste too much money, I guess, since now that Konosuba is gone, I try to save the money and not just go to the to waste. So yeah, that is what I'm planning to do. Maybe just do what I'm still doing and make it more, or listen to the community and maybe try out something else. What games are you going to stream, make videos for? I just answered that. Can you try out game XYZ? I am down to try out games that I haven't before, but I will not promise you that I will make content for it, that I will stream it in a long time. For example, the new Overlord game dropped and I played at the moment, but I played the Chinese version. I stopped it after a while. I'm not sure if I will continue with the Overlord game, but for now it's fun. I play it, but it's Crunchyroll, so I'm stay away with money from it. Other people also suggested some other gacha games like Nikke that I already played, but wasn't my type of key. But if you're curious or think like, hey, a game fits me, I should try out a game, let me know down in the comments or in the community tab then when I post what should I do next, and maybe I check it out, maybe I like it and do more. But yeah, that's all I can say in that regard. How can you support me? If you still want to support me after everything, there are multiple ways you can support me. You can still become a YouTube member to get awesome Konofan emotes and use them all in the future for as long as possible. I will probably not remove the Konofan emotes from Twitch or YouTube. Same, of course, on Twitch. You can subscribe to me there. There are donation links down below, and the Encyclopedia also linked where you can directly support me. I also have a PayPal me link now that I will post in the video description as well. So if you want to directly support me with just a small donation, that's also a possibility. But of course, the most support you can give me is stick around even after Konofan ends. Watch my videos, chat with me in the live streams, and be active. I made so many awesome friends through the game, through the community, that I would feel really bad to lose. Like, just from the last video, I get so many people thanking me for all I did for the game. So many people who are like, you're such a legend, you did so much for me, thank you for everything. And it just really took the pain away from me. It just made me so happy to see how much you guys actually appreciate what I've did, because let's gonna be real here, my videos never had that many views or that many comments from like, yeah, I'm popping off, I'm getting fame. I was always just making the stuff even though I didn't get many comments, because I hope people will watch it and I hope people will appreciate it, and just seeing all the comments and people actually doing it just makes me happy. So if you can just stick around and at least see where the journey leads, that would be appreciated. And if you don't want to do that, if you just want to leave but still want to thank me, then I guess the money way is possible. But whatever you do, thank you so much for sticking with me through this journey. I hope you stick with me till the end of Konosuba and hopefully after that. But yeah, that's the biggest support you can give me, just staying around and appreciate what I do, and I appreciate you guys for being here. Will I still make Konosuba guides? Yes, I said it. I will make banner guides. I'm not sure if I do arena guides. We'll see how arena plays out, but I will try to stay active in the community, try to make videos that I can, but just don't expect any manual guides anymore, or a reroll guide for something or something like that. I probably don't do that because that would be a real waste, but a banner guide for funds, I think that's something I can do. Will you now have more money after the game ends? I would assume so. I probably have more money than the game ends, just for, not really sure if I should say it, but I would assume that I probably spent around $200 per month, at least in recent times in the game, sometimes more, sometimes less. I know one month where I had to double pity around the 3rd anniversary in the JP version. I had one month where I wasted $1,000 in 1 month, which was ridiculous. It was the only time I did that, to be honest, thankfully. But yeah, I hopefully can save some money now that I can either put in more Konosuba merch or not, which is also something, by the way, I try to do. My girlfriend recorded a lot of unpackings of the new merch for me. She also will hopefully record some of my figurines for me, and I just try to upload them as YouTube shorts over the time. So if you're curious about my Konosuba merch, that is a way. Also, you can join Discord. There is a merch flex channel in there where you can watch all of my merch and the merch of my community, where you can also, of course, flex your merch. Said I don't like the gacha system of mobile games. Something else. Thank you for recording both versions. Would you upload it on YouTube? Yeah. If I record the global version and upload it, it will of course come to YouTube, since that's the only way to preserve it permanently. If I would just do a Twitch stream, it would be gone. But I personally are curious in the story. I'm gonna be honest here, I never fully watched all the stories in the game. So just taking a day or two in January to watch all the stories that I have in the game, I think it would be a cool live stream. So if you haven't watched the story there as well, maybe when I announce it, join on in, and we can just go through the whole story of Konosuba. And afterwards, I can then take that and just upload it to YouTube. Or you can watch, of course, the YouTube VOD then to just watch the story. But I probably record it separately so you don't have my voice in it for the whole time. But yeah, that is something I'm planning to do, which hopefully should be really, really fun. And yeah, man, I wrote there will be a short Q&A already at like 27 minutes. But yeah, I think that wraps it up. I can hopefully have timestamps in there. I probably just write it in the beginning if I did. But yeah, that's all the questions, all the infos I can give you. Again, if something new comes up or something will change, I will keep you up to date through the YouTube community tab for YouTube videos. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for your support. See you all in the next one. Bye. Yeah, I think I answered all the questions, right? I think I answered all the questions. Or do you have any other question that I haven't answered yet? Bye, Supersonic. Yeah, it will be a long stream. Sorry, I was chewing gum. I'll probably take a day off for that, not gonna lie. Start early and just watch through the story, because yeah, there's a lot for it. What kind of games would you play? Everything besides shooters, to be honest. I'm also not the biggest racing fan, I guess, but besides that, I'm up for almost everything. I play platformers, I play RPGs, I play turn-based games, I play roguelikes, I play puzzle games, survival games. I just don't like main pure shooting games. I can even play League of Legends, okay? So I'm up for a lot of games, I guess. Is that the best unit in the game? I wish, dude. I wish we would have gotten one last dust. The fact that Fast Dust will be the last dust ever released is actually kind of sad, not gonna lie. Just... oh man. Poor Dust. His last unit was 2.75 anniversary. And the game actually closed down before he got a new unit besides the Fast unit. That's actually really sad. Just wanted to say I appreciate all you've done for this game and the community. Mostly just lurk here and chat, but I look forward to whatever you do next. Thank you, Garpod. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, let me do one thing real quick before we actually switch games again. You got a dupe for you, that's great. That saves us 3 skill potions. Got a dupe for you, that's great. They saves us 3 skill potions. Nice, nice, nice. I just want to take a quick look with you guys here through my my dupe list. Of course, we have the new pull 2 and 3 stars. Nothing too crazy here. Same with the 3 stars. Yeah, it's still crazy to me how many collab dupes I have. 1 beta, 1 welfare shadow, 3 pullable Rimurus, 1 Asahina, 1 welfare Kyon, 1 welfare Rimuru, 1, I forgot the sword name, Saki, Maple, Raftalia, Misato, Misaka, Robot, normal Misaka, Swimsuit Misaka, Beatrice, Ram, Normal Emilia, Swimsuit Emilia, Subaru, Shelly, Sestana, Funidoro, and then of course double Fast Rain dupes, Bunny Rain, Swimsuit Lisa, Fast Vanir, Demel, Kamekos a lot, Amy's, Fast Mia dupes, Fast Erika dupe, Fast Cielo dupe, so many Lias, Fast Dust dupe as the 1 Dust dupe that I collected, Cecily, there's so many units in here, it's ridiculous. And all of that, besides the main ones, are of course, you know, my main waifus. And I might, by the end of it, actually just keep the collection. You could argue, hey, just throw it away, so you can, you know, just get the skill potions that you need, but I should be able to get a lot more pulls. I should just be able to get a lot more skill potions. So I don't right now see the value of throwing them away when I can just cherish them as memories for everything pretty much. And for example, I could just go here real quick. Scroll all the way down. Get one of those Lisas. Just so I can dupe her up. And just by that alone, I should be able to cut down the costs for skill potions by actually quite a bit, not gonna lie. But yes, I will keep these 2 units, Lolisa and Darkness, actually at level 1. I don't think it will be necessary to keep them at level 1, but if it's necessary for Arena, I would be happy to just... I'm stupid, I misclicked. Never mind, I just pushed him to 60, I guess. Yeah, Misaka's sister. You know what I mean, right? You know what I mean. I feel like most of these units are don't actually need that many dupes. For example, I'm pretty sure I got some dupes here. Yeah, that's 1 dupe in. She probably needs all of them since call up, and I will never be able to pull those. But she got at least 1 dupe in. She didn't get a dupe. Skill potions. Pretty sure I got some dupes for her. Yeah, so like the non-call-up units all should have some dupes in there. Even Mitsurugi is like 1 more dupe until he's maxed, so it should be doable without exchanging those shards. So I can keep the account how it is and finish the account how it is. I think that's, I really feel a cool thing to do, right? So I start and end the game how it's supposed to be for me, being a Union Aqua Kazuma sim. Let me just boot up global real quick. I want to check something. Oh, copyright music, blah 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 blah. I hope that's fine. I hope that's fine. Next little banner is Iris Mitsuru. Yes, exactly. Which games, sagas, do you like the most? I played all of Pokemon, if you mean that as a saga. Zelda, like I'm a big Nintendo fanboy, if that helps. I love anime games as a huge anime watcher and collector. And I have a lot of games on Steam that I would love to play. I mean, I guess I also never played stuff like Dark Souls. Huh. I mean, I guess I can just use my paid quartz here. I already used some of it, so I can't refund it. So it's not worth keeping it. We get the gacha like now that the game is going over. No, that's whatever. Double swimsuit Megumin. Ouch. Double freaking swimsuit Megumin. Can I not get like something new game? Two battle cards must two swimsuit Megumins. No. I
好きなメニュー
女神メダル交換所でしか手に入らない特別な装備品はご存知かな？
I already had darkness? Nani? I thought I was missing Valentine's Day darkness. Oh no, it was between Leah, Megumin, and Lolisa. Right. We are getting a Christmas banner, so I'm just going to go with Megumin here. Let me use that, why not? At least that's not a story that I record, right? If I want to record the stuff, it would be cool to have the units with the stories to record it. We have the free Melissa multi. No, I don't know the game you just mentioned, Roxas. I never played Ethereum Odyssey. I guess I should have pulled on this banner to get the Leah, potentially. Oh! That's new. I think that's new for me, was it? I already had Detective Union, but I'll take a Union any day. Last but not least, will it be the Leah? Nico Chris. At least one new unit, I guess. I kinda expected slash hope that we... How do I say it? That we can pull on the limited banners now with free quartz, since you can no longer buy pay quartz. I mean, just look at that. Oh, guys, I'm such a whale. I bought the shop empty. I bought everything from the shop. I'm just a whale. Holy shit, dude. Dude, what a whale. Yeah, maybe with the next banner we will change stuff, I guess. Okay, let's do one YOLO multi for Amy, or two, because why not? Pretty much why not? There we go. First multi, easy clap. last thing I want to check before you switch games again. What is my current arena rank? I'm rank 3, damn. Ah, Syndrome is back. Man. I don't know if I can get another high score. I miss Fast Vanir. I don't have Fast Vanir. That's such a big damage difference. Ah. Yeah, I miss Fast Vanir and I have everything else, I guess. I just need to check if it's maxed out. He's also using the comic code that I don't have for gauge up, so that would be an increase. Like, even the fact that rank 1 is using like just 4 stars here and I need to use 3-star assists because I don't have more 4-star gauge up units. This is kind of sad. Oh yeah, I should also give Wiz her the wind weapon, not her personal weapon. That could be something I can try to improve my score. And also 6 Earth Gauge up earrings, guys. 6 Earth Gauge up earrings. I only have 2. I only have 2. My only use is the speed thing. Yeah, I have to try and see if I can get a high score, but that's not something I want to do on stream right now. I'll do it off stream. But yeah, I have full stamina and I don't care. Because why?
バトルアリーナではスコア対決が開催中です。
Imagine success of just waiting for people to spend their quads. There won't be any free quads and the game will continue as normal. I mean, we already got 6k quads for free today. Actually, did I collect it from the inbox? Yeah, it's 1,500 quads and there are 6,000 quads. So yeah. Just like that, 7.5k quads back. And we're almost back to pity. So the quads dropped, so I don't think it's a prank, but it would have been a funny prank if there was actually a prank, not gonna lie. Okay. I think with that, it's time to switch back to Sanderson Zero. Again, if you want to stick around for me playing CCC, a heart attack prank, true. I would appreciate if you stick around, but if you want to leave, that's fair as well. YouTube video probably drops tomorrow with the FAQ. I don't think I will upload it today, sorry, but I need to finish the event, okay? I need to finish the event. Let me remove the FAQ text because that's no longer true. Time for the 2 remaining events. $55. Oh, Celeste is there. 1.3 rating room per room. You got 150k quads and I will only spend it on banners I actually want. I mean, fair enough, fair enough. The Iris banner's coming. So that's that. But yeah, for me, Celeste, it's mostly I need to do the event with the free Lucy, which will give me a pullback, and the friendship fair event is things I need to do. And of course, in theory, I could also do the Lucy side quest thingy that I haven't done yet. That would be cool. I did these things here. Oh, there's now a new thing there. Okay, then I guess I still can do that. I did it once, then it didn't show me anything. And Shield defense reset it, right? So I can do that one again. So yes, still a lot of things to do, but first we want to go with this one. Syndrome is currently rank 2 Turkey, so no, Syndrome, he paused, but he did at least arena runs and came back as rank 2. That's something. You save Shiu for Yanagi. I mean, it doesn't matter if we do it now or next patch, but up to you. I actually just did another pull on the Bernese banner. Now I have 40 pity. I tried to get to 50 pity because I like the 4-star a lot more than on the Yanagi banner. And then I can do the remaining 25 till 30 pulls on the Yanagi banner when that drops. And to be honest, if I get a Bernese before 50 pity, then I'll just take it, not gonna lie. Wouldn't mind it. And yeah, down to missing 56 pulls on this banner here. No, I still need to do the Nahida event. That's the problem. I have so much stuff to do. Yeah, I got the monthly stuff this year. Already grabbed that. Also already went to Hollow Zero shop and get everything there. Which, by the way, reminds me, I actually should be able to... Scarlet Engine. Scarlet Engine. There we go. Boom. Nice. Another character maxed. Next will be Jane or her. I'm not sure yet. But now I need a lot of money. Now I need a lot of money. Hi, League. A little bit late. Did you miss anything important? I did the CCC story. I did a Q&A about the ending of Konosuba Fantastic Days. If you haven't heard it yet, Konosuba Fantastic Days is ending. So that's that. And now we're playing more CCC event because I need to finish the event. Which in hindsight means if I stream tomorrow or Sunday, I will also play CCC and or Genshin. Since Genshin also has an event that's running out, I think that I should play or need to play. So yeah, lots of gacha gameplay I need to do to finish stuff before it runs out. Mighty Manager. I like it.
悪くない響きかもしれない。
やっと来てくれたんだ、プロキシちゃん。待ってたよ。本当はね、大事なことだからシーザーちゃんは自分でお迎えしたかったんだって。でも今はダイナーの物流ルートのことで走り回ってて、別に昨日の夜私特製のニトロフューエル発射スペシャルを飲みすぎたとかじゃない。
I mean, League, do you want to watch me do my monthly pulls on Genshin and CZZ? Star Rail, I mean. We could do that. Yeah, we can do that, Ultra. I don't mind that. What do you mean monthly pulls? It's a new month, so you can get the 5 standard banner and 5 limited pulls. So, do you want to see if with the 5 pulls in the standard banner we can get something in Star Rail? Or in Genshin or not? I can do them now, I can do them later. Just wanted to ask if you're curious about that. Then I can just... can show that off. I completely forgot that. I'm too lazy to switch. Oh, I already did my pulls here, I think, yeah. Quick update tier league for you in Star Rail. I have a pity from 2. I have 33 pulls for Adventurine, which is not a lot, but I should be able to get enough to get a 5-star. I did a few pulls on the light cone, I think. See if I can get her personal light cone, but didn't really want it to come home. Yeah, like 17 pity, so like 1 multi and a few single pulls. What was it? 17? Yeah, let me do 3 single pulls here really quick, so we get to an even number. That way we're so at least worth it that I logged in. No early fetch, but yeah. That's that. I mean, I'm not sure if I can use credit card on Jutsu, but it comes down to if I win a 50-50 for Adventurine, but I need to get Adventurine. You're doing the Pokemon TCG right now while the videos are uploading. You really like the game, huh? I don't know. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do in the game, I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do. I opened up few packs, I have some cards, nothing really rare or good, and was like, okay. Now it's time to wait for the notification to pop and be like, hey, you can open packs. I don't like the battle mechanics, so I don't really want to do battles. Yeah, I like Conquest Star Rail. Okay, I'm not doing the pulls here. Do I? Wait. Okay, I do a 10 pull on the hotel banner. Okay. Hey, a hotel C1 with 20 pity, I would have taken that, okay? That way I use my 5 monthly pulls here easier. But I don't expect anything from the standard banner. Ultra, you probably haven't seen it, but I recently got a standard 5-star unit from the standard banner. And with that standard banner pull, I have now Genshin Impact completed. Because I have now C6GT. It's over. I have Genshin Impact completed. What else is there to getting a C6GT? I am done with Genshin Impact. You will lose some Yolongs on Lee, sure. But yeah, the remaining 40 pulls, I will now save pulls up for 4.3, I think it is, right? As much as I like the character just in the next patch, I just feel like pulling for the 1.3 units with Malvika and Sidlali is just way more important. So yeah, that's that. But yeah, okay. They are the Sadie Dingle pulls. With that, you can now go to lurk now. Have fun with watching anime. I almost had to exchange GG since the game would not give you one. Ouch. I like Honkai Star Rail. If you're curious, I streamed it as well. I made some summons. You can watch some VODs, I guess, where I played the game to see if you potentially like the story, if you like the art style, if you like the gameplay. I personally like it, but to be honest, it's free to play, so start it, download it, play it a bit, and if you are hooked after a bit, then keep playing, and if you don't like it, it's really easy to just delete and ignore, right? Yeah, let's continue.
今や新たな覇者が決まり、ブレイズウッドの生活も元に戻りつつある。けど、どうにも生き生きした活気ってやつが欠けててね。新たな覇者が郊外に来たからには、ブレイズウッドも生まれ変わる必要があるだろう。とりあえず、私たちの後ろにあるダイナーから始めようってわけさ。
たまたまシーザーちゃんも宴会をするつもりだったの。ツール・ド・インフェルノの打ち上げパーティーってやつ。新しい覇者だぞーって郊外に宣言して、カリュドーンのこの理念をみんなに伝えるんだって。
No, I mean the character tube that you've shown. No. So, in Genshin Impact, there is a meme with Chi-Chi, because Chi-Chi is probably one of the weakest 5-star units in the game that we have. And if you lose a 50-50, you hope that you get any character pretty much beside Chi-Chi. That's how bad Chi-Chi is. And people meme that if you lose 50-50, it's not that bad, or it can be even fine as long as it's not lose to Chi-Chi, aka losing to Chi-Chi is pretty much the worst case scenario for your 5 stars. And having her C6 just means I got her a lot, which is not good, I would say. So at least the last one was from the standard banner, not from a limited banner where I lost 50-50. But still, it's like not great. And like getting this character 6 times only allows you to revive a character. That's all her C6 pretty much does. It allows you to revive a character when it falls in battle, which is absolutely useless. Like, there's no survival type endgame mode. There is the Abyss, where you have a time limit in which you need to defeat the enemies, and the revive, I mean, it could be useful, but you will never bring the character anyway, so the revival does absolutely nothing. And with that, it's just completely useless. It's so useless. That's why it's also memed, I guess.
でも、なんで言ったっけ？王様自立すべし？うちの大将、都会の高級ホテルみたいなのは好きじゃないみたい。私たち、誰もお料理できないのにね。私も火起こしならそこそこ得意なんだけどね。他のみんなは先代覇者からの引き継ぎでバタバタしてるし、ダイナーの管理までは手が回らないよ。それに、こういう接客業ってもともと私たちの得意分野じゃなくて。
それで私とシーザーが話し合ってひらめいたんだよ。プロ騎士がいるじゃないかってね。
私たち以外でカリュドーンのこの宴会を仕切れる人がいるとしたら、それはプロ騎士ちゃんしかいないよ。
Funny thing right now is that both characters running at the moment, I already got C6. Oh yeah, true. You have them both at C6, I remember. I thought about going for some Nahida, but I'm not using Nahida much at the moment. So I don't feel like going for the C2, even though it's really good. Same with Futao C1, it's really good, but I don't even know when the last time was I used Futao, so that's no point for me. You could get refinements for the weapons, they are not R5, right? I'm only mentioning the video store.
ビデオ屋の経営とダイナーの経営は全く話が違うんじゃないかな。
飲食店の経営を正しい方に導くのは、地獄から英雄を生還させることよりよっぽど簡単さ。
心配しないで、プロ騎士ちゃん。何かあったらいつでも母さんが相談に乗ってくれるし、カリドーンの子がみんなでお手伝いに来るから。
ひとまずチートピアの鍵をあんたに預けるよ。
鍵？でもあのダイナーってまだまともなドアすらなかったような。
それじゃあダイナー再建計画を紹介しよう。
You're really scared of that, huh? Yeah, no, saving is probably the better play for you, I guess. Future manager of Cheesetopia. Right this way, and let me give you a brief introduction. Over here we have The accumulated dust brought by the western winds and a suspicious pile of waste that makes you pinch your nose. What a legendary and inspirational start to your restaurant empire, rising from the rubble. Manager, aren't you excited? It's not too late to leave, right? It's not too late to leave, right? No worries, the first batch of renovation materials is on its way. You transform this place from a miserable hellhole where no one wants to visit to a decent place where someone might grab a bite. That's an impressive upgrade. That's an epic upgrade. How about some outer ring style decor at the bar? And for drinks, it will be my natural special, of course. It's a shame that Casa bent open flames. I had some fiery decor planned. Hey, I'm still there. Oh, Casa, you must have other stuff to do, right? Come on, Proxy, let's go check it out there. Maybe I step inside the restaurant is covered with ashes and dust. Oops, got ashes in my eyes. But no worries, Mix and Shaker will work just fine despite the ashes. Just like Cheesetopia will eventually be booming despite its currently challenges. It's too late to back out now, I guess. Caesar's keen on the feast, and this place will be the future headquarters for the Sons of Collider and Blazewood. You're my top pick for the reserved restaurant manager, Proxy. Please, we really need your help with this manager. Every member of the Sons of Collider, along with Casa and others, will do their best to support you. Casa a lot of catch up and about running the restaurant. The first batch of renovation materials will be delivered soon. Proxy, I'm your manager. Don't forget to sign for them yourself. Well, it's hard to connect Cheesetopia with the Paradise of Cheese or the Overlord's Feast given its sorry state. But with us, the Sons of Collidon's leaps and bounds logistics on board, the first batch of decor materials is on the way. Before Bernice finishes a sentence, in the distance rumble a truck engine fills the air. Hey, they are! Bet it's the material for Cheesetopia. The construction team is ready to roll. Shall we start renovation now, manager? Let's make Cheesetopia great again! Clank, clank, clank. Before the Blazewood location starts complaining to Casa about the noise, the renovation for Cheesetopia is complete. That's one hell of an upgrade, wow. And even people already in there! We just finished upgrading! Now Cheesetopia is shaping up and ready to be some business, huh? Cheesetopia might see a bit rough around the edges now, but it's used to be a hit restaurant in the outer ring. With you at the helm, manager, I'm sure it'll regain its former glory. It's a collaboration between a new Overlord and legendary Proxy after all. Speaking of which, the reins are officially in your hands now. Manager, let's walk you through the essentials you need to pay attention to. Naturally, your main task is to handle day-to-day operations and manage and cater the customer suggestions and needs, manager. Beyond just managing, you also need to act as the dish consultant and customize menus for each customer based on their preferences. So in other words, the manager has the final say on whatever will be served to customers. Exactly. Choosing the right dishes based on the customer taste is required for crucial and getting some good reviews and tips. I heard that such a menu-less restaurant is popular in the city now, but this also puts the restaurant reputation squarely in your hands, manager. You've recommended movies to customers and random play before, right? So I'm sure you nail this, manager. Enough with tutorials. Why not let's dive into the real deal? Now I'll be acting as a customer. Please prepare something special for me, manager. I'll gladly be the first customer at Cheesetopia. There are already 2 people over there sitting, but fine. Let's try opening for business. I'll pretend to be the customer this time. Drag the dishes listed below onto the plate. Tap the dishes to automatically choose empty spaces to put them in. When the dishes and the plates have a combined total taste and nutritious value that equals to the exceeds the customer's requirements, you can serve food. Okay, so she just wants that. I cannot rotate this, right? Simple as this, that this screams Blazewood style. That's my expert opinion as a long-term resident of Blazewood. But my opinion is a long one cut it, so why not invest some locals and taste testers? We'll get their feedback and they can spread the word about Cheesetopia Grand's reopening. Some curious locals are peeking around outside. Let's start with them, maybe. I remember when I was a kid, barely taller than Blazewood Cactus. This place was busting with customers all day long. Can't remember when it closed, though. Ah, chat memories are flooding back. Cheesetopia has reopened for business. Interested in trying out some dishes for free? Oh, back to business and free dishes too? I'm in! Will it bring back those childhood flavors, I wonder? Geez, this place must have been deserted for ages, huh? Cleaning up and giving those walls a fresh coat has been quite a task. And its name looks weird too. Wonder what they have on their menu? Welcome to Cheesetopia, and doesn't trying some dishes on the house? An odd name indeed, but I'm bored of those usual spots in the town. Might as well give it a shot. Let's hope they've got something of a fans. Considering multiple customers at once, select the customer icon to switch between them. You need to satisfy all the guests' preferences before serving the dish. Okay, we need 2 hearts. Oh. Okay, now it gets interesting. Okay, that's all she needs. She just needs 2 salads, I guess. And he needs... He needs that. So yummy, let's come back again. Let's come and try more stuff next time. They are happy, yay! You pulled an Arctos EX card if you got energy to steal. Sure, let me boot up the game real quick. My catcher card wants to work. Let me try replugging it. First up, let me open up a booster pack myself. By the way, you can actually open them from the back, which is kind of funny. Okay, nothing good this pack. I don't see your card there. I don't see an Artox EX in there, Ultra. That once means I have it already. Yeah, okay. Open up another pack. Nope. Come on, I just want something good. Ah. It's hard to actually get a good pack. Your last pack before we go back to CCC. Nope. Okay. That was that, I guess. Looks like the town folks are positive about our food and style. Now that we've got the hang of things managed, let's talk about the business plan for Cheesetopia. I heard you maintain a loose management style for your video store manager, but for Cheesetopia to shine and Blazewood, we might need a more concrete plan to stand with local foods and city customers flocking in. The first step to bring Cheesetopia back to business. Some customers will specifically ask for today's special, and the dish will be pre-placed on the plate. It cannot be removed or swapped. Today's special effect will also become active. Suddenly, a ferocious beast-like figure that sharp as a fang bursts through Cheesetopia store. Die should cheese-trophobe. It's a cheese-trophobe. Cheese-trophobe.
チーズドインフェルノシーザー、チーズに一体何があったんだ
チートピアっつってんのにチーズがねえならそりゃカリドーンの子にイノシシがいねえのと同じくらい大問題だわかんない
True.
重要な貨物を運んでたコンボイがシンダーグローレイクがあるフォローの近くで強盗に襲われた連中コンテナを奪ってフォローに逃げ込みやがったらしい
A god pack is just 2%, I think. God packs exist? Damn, that's cool. Someone dared to steal from the Sunset Collider. Was it cheese, wasn't it?
君の言っている重要な貨物だけれど、まさかチーズのことじゃないよな。
ダイナーのコンボイには十分な護衛をつけなかったんだ。それがあの強盗どもにつけ入る隙を与えちまった。他の貨物は別にどうだっていい。けど、俺様自ら新エリートで選んだ高級チーズと郊外で開拓した生鮮食品のルートは、チーズにしろダイナーにしろ、連中が俺様の宴をとことん邪魔する気でいるのは分かった。こうなりゃこっちも容赦しねえ。もちろん火の湖の暑さで灰になっちまう前に取り返せるのが一番だ。そういうわけだからよ、プロキシ、さっさと出発するぜ。物流ルート上の脅威を片付けなきゃダイナーの経営だってうまくいかねえんだからな。ただじゃ済まねえって思い知らせてやろうぜ。カリュドーンの子を舐めてかかるやつも、神聖覇者に喧嘩を売るやつもな。
Jesus power, guys. Now you know.
チーズこそ力だからだ。最後のはルーシーに教わったんだぜ。
They were all full armed, and it was obvious that they set up their traps long ago. You had no choice but to storm the hollow. Despite the brothers all being fine, the car got scattered all through the hollow. As long as everyone is fine, I was careless and relaxed. Security prep and patrols to the convoy. Shadow cargo, is there any chance of recovering at all? The hollow near Cinder Lake seems to be really unstable. The freight truck flipped after hitting ether turbulences. If you want to recover the scattered cargo, you better do it before anything gets corrupted by ether. When you put it like that, we might be running in tight, but there's still some time to cut our loss. Let's go then, Proxy, before all the stuff is burned up by the ether. I call dibs on the cheese. The cargo crates are tricky to retrieve, so you have to smash the crates to grab what's inside. The brothers from the convoy will follow the boss and scoop everything they can. We need to recover the cheese! We managed to recover lots of stuff. Check the cargo manifest. Most of it, including the boss cheese, has been retrieved. That's so lucky, but no matter who's responsible for this, you won't be getting this in any they won't be forgetting this in any hurry. Great job, Proxy, catching you in Blazewood. I salvaged most of the crucial ingredients from the hollow. Yep, you guessed it, cheese! While I'm an investigator for Cheesetopia, I've never actually tried the thing called cheese. I wonder what this different sticky stuff tastes like. The R-ring doesn't have much animal husbandry, right here, and the cheese is like a rare gem out here. I heard that old Cheesetopia was known for its signature cheese dishes. Better cheese than never, right, Proxy? I mean, manager, why don't we give cheese a shot now? Here we go. A signature dish with Cheesetopia's name is here again. Recreated by the manager. I'm excited. Some customers will ask for a specific dish. Tap the dish on the list to quickly place them. Serve the specified dish to the customer to receive a satisfied review. There, Caesar, that's a menu for you. You know, I can't go overboard, I think. There you go. Yep, there's everything served. Aromatic, soft, delicious cheese, just like Carlish shampoo. Lucy's right, cheese is power. Guess she wasn't messing around with that one. Cheese is power! Good. I'm feeling the cheese power now, ready to conquer the spiciest corners of the outer ring. But then again, the recent theft at Cheesetopia taught me a lesson. Even though we're the new overlord and everything is back on track, some sneaky folks are lurking, eyeing our spot and waiting to stab us in the back. But the Sons of Collider will stand tall. We showed those red backstabbers who's the boss here. And of course, it's also about making sure that Cheesetopia runs smoothly and the feast kicks off without a hitch. We'll strengthen the security on the outer ring. As for the restaurant, you get it covered, Proxy. Leave it to me. Oh, one more thing. New tables and chairs are on the way to Placewood. They'll be delivered tomorrow, and you need to sign for them, manager. By the time the Grand Feast starts, Cheesetopia will be looking sharp. Cheesetopia is making some money now, manager. And what about it reopened test spread across Placewood and the surrounding areas? However, to really boost Cheesetopia's popularity and business scale, you must keep leveling up. More dishes, better factories, and new services to all sorts of customers' needs. I prepared a list of upgrades for the restaurant. Why don't you think, manager? Upgrade the diner to the next level. Accounts, recipes, and a guest book. Kafka shifts through all those numbers and reviews that define Cheesetopia. She works like a magician. New tasks are available, new management challenge available, new dishes unlocked. Yay! You can check what commissions are available for your current level. Check the commission details in the schedule. The car will rise through the swingy doors. The Overlord's kitchen is on fire and firefight the Pathian is here to help. Complete the task to earn management inside. Like footsteps coming from the outside, Cheesetopia announced the arrival of a customer. And straight out of the Western movie, a cowboy emerges through the non-existing swinging doors. Cheesetopia prepares with each passing day.
ライトさんの言葉は相変わらず矢のようだ。けど、ユートピアは一日にしてならずと言うだろう。チートピアだって同じだ。僕が引き継いだばかりの頃と比べたら、これでも豪華になった方さ。
あんたの言う豪華はだいぶ郊外寄りだな。ずいぶんこっちに馴染んできたんじゃないか。 俺が来たのは大将と管理人兼お嬢様たっての依頼さ。何か手伝えることがないかとな。
誰だ。ここをブレイズウッドの島だって知ってた嵐に来やがったのか。お前か。お前なかなか骨がありそうだな。
この村人 A はどちらさんだ。
誰が村人 A だよ。よく聞け。
He is an NPC.
これはな、ブレイズウッドの町長の実の弟であり、神聖覇者カリュドーンの子の物流社員で、ブレイズウッドの将来有望なるダイナチートピアの名誉顧問だ。
It doesn't sound that impressive to me.
彼はドリアン。当人がこう言っている通り、よくブレイズウッドをぶらついているんだ。
なるほど。要は暇人か。実は俺も若い頃。
店長が言うのはともかく、なんでお前にまで言われなくちゃならないんだよ。だいたいその赤いマフラー、それを巻いていればライトさんみたいになれると思ってんのか。お前みたいな偽物には本物のカリドーンってやつを。
Explain everything to them before the conflict worsens.
なんだ、本物のライトさんだったのかよ。いや、さっきのは誤解だって。実はダイナーのドアについては前々から仕入れプランを考えててさ、郊外のフォローの奥深く、エーテリアスとモンスターで溢れかえる遠く険しい道のりの果て、深い峡谷や危険な谷を抜け、茨やメームを越えた先に豪華で立派な古い酒場がある。そこはフォローに飲み込まれる前は郊外中の若者が集まる場所だったらしいぜ。そこの扉を外してチートピアに持ってくれば、噂を聞きつけた客が集まってくると思わないか。
つまり何か。邪魔くさいエーテリアスをぶん殴りながらエーテルまみれのフォローの奥に分け入って古い酒場のオンボロドアを拝借してこいと。
その通り。さすがはライトさんだ。すぐに理解してくれたな。
面白そうだ。一口乗った。
Yep, really cool. Is it really necessary to normalize so many people?
扉にわざわざ一番面倒で危険な方法を選ぶ必要はないと思うけどな。
大将に言われたのさ。全力で助け合えってな。どう報告したもんかと思ってたが、ちょうどいい話がドアの向こうから転がってきたわけだ。心配無用だ、プロキシ。拳で解決できる限りは大した問題じゃないからな。
Just too bad that I need to do the battling, not you, but whatever. If I remember right, the place that the door somewhere around here. Which door is it? Take it easy, Proxy. Right around here, there was once an old giant, a hotspot in the outer ring, and it held the vintage shuttered door perfect for Geestopia's grand return. That's sudden zoom, okay. In my opinion, that's the only door that fits the new Overlord feast. A door is like a statement piece for a restaurant, just like a gang's red scarf, you know? The door nails it. Time to shock my boss with my genius idea. Let's get on the door hunt, Proxy. Okay, I need to clean my hands real quick, BRB. Okay, let's continue. That's the only thing I hate about Caesar C1. You need to be in a battle for the shield to trigger. So you actually need to start with Caesar, preferably. You can actually work around as Caesar until you start in the battle, get the shield, and only then you can actually start switching around stuff. What do you say, Proxy? Just like I said, right? Quite an eye-catching door, don't you think? If you're talking about red walls with a green door, well, didn't expect you to judge the door by its color, Proxy. Honestly, I could spin some tales about the place with locals and of their tragedies that all travel out of thin air. But what matters most is that everyone in the old oil field thrilled by the legend of this door. Was it really that door? Watch out, Proxy. I'll tilt you and stick out. Now we've got competition. Looks like an ordinary door. But apparently it isn't. Go Proxy. You recognize the door, right? Is this a test, bro? Of course I do. After the first Overlord fixed things at Cinderglow, like using the Sparkstone, he swaggered back to the old tavern, kicked the door, and proclaimed that he saved the old oil field. This has to be the legendary door, right? Good call. Wait, does this door have such a backstory? Lighter shoots your sidelong glance and whispers. You created spinning tales, I mean, figuring things out. Yeah, it didn't become the Gistopia honorary advisor for nothing. Nah, you're the advertiser for nothing. Since you know so much about this legendary door, let's install it and make it a legend. No worries, Slider, I'll get the works on it. There are mothers and leaves. Manager, shouldn't you say something nice like, thanks for your hard work, maybe? Thank you so much, Master Lighter. So, where's my treat? Take me to your restaurant, perhaps? Or are you waiting for me to, after such a long day, heal over from hungry outside Gistopia before cheerfully swooping in with apologies? Sorry, Master Lighter, I shouldn't have let you stop at my restaurant's doorstep. Sorry, Master Lighter, I shouldn't have let you stop at my restaurant's doorstep. By the way, prepare a meal for that clueless kid Dorian and the workers. Put it on my tab. Relax, my boss will foot the bill later. Okay. These pictures say nothing to me. Egal. I still a challenge and don't have many requirements for food. Easy to eat, full of energy, and as for taste, well, that's a bonus, I guess. After all, for people like us who made a living with our fists here in our ring, being picky is a pretty terrible flaw to have. Okay, let's see. He's not picky, but that's 5-5. Holy shit. That should work, right? Not a taste from the outer rings, but different from the fast food in the city too. Looks like city life is better than I expected. Perfect reward after a fight. I like it. I'll be back again next time. City life, not bad. How does it taste? Almost makes me crave the city life where I can feast on junk food every day. Just kidding. Can't make a living in the city with just fists, right? But perhaps you could give me a custody shop at Random's Play Manager. My boss wouldn't mind if I were for you. As suggestions for improvement? Well, if I had to nitpick, I'd swap the Coke for Nutrifil. Now that we've dealt with the city life, I'm off to help my boss handle the outer ring troubles. Take good care of Cheesetopia Manager and that clueless kid. If my boss doesn't need me anywhere else, I might stick around as a waiter. Oh, and the new door for Cheesetopia is all set. Got it fresh from the hollow with that ethereal vibe. I hope you like it. Don't forget my dinner. Catch you later, manager. Ooh. Ooh, dude. Look at that game, dude. They even swing back and forth a bit. Oh, dude, that's kind of cool. As I do spot the guest book I placed on my counter. Every popular restaurant has a guest book for customers to share their thoughts on the food in place. Actually, I've got one on my major's mailbox too. Figured that you might also need one, so I went ahead and set it up for you, manager. Looks like some customers have left feedback and there's a guest book. Why not address their suggestions, manager? That text disappeared fast. This presents on every outer ring family's table. 20 stuffed peppers. Guess we got a cactus toothpick thingy. Hi Lola. Why though? Why is everyone deliberately avoiding me? What's happening? There are so many more outsiders coming through town these days, so I've been tossing up maybe taking up on some new business. Mulling things over, I thought, cans of emergency food. That's the right approach. All these convoys coming and going have to stop in a place to resupply. Those long distance cruisers would love food that doesn't spoil easily. So I tried canning a batch for everyone I try. But it just ate all my cans without a single whisper. Nobody told me anything about how it tasted. Oh yeah, that's right. Must be hungry. Yeah, wanna try one of my cans? It just ate. Really, don't be shy. I've got plenty stocked up, enough to leave you busting at the seams. But I still really want to know what everyone thinks about them. If you get the chance, could you please ask Andron and Sean what they thought? My tummy's still a little upset. Are you okay? That's my fault for being so naive. I couldn't help but eat one of Lola's cans. Ugh. Back when I used to serve in the defense force, they gave us professional training food for training for food poisoning. No matter what kind of danger presents itself, you have to stay calm, stay calm, stay calm. Inhale, exhale. Adam purses his lips tightly as sweat boils down his pallid face. Every now and again, his eyes will dart in the direction of the bathroom. Are you okay? Are we able to walk a few steps? I can't breathe or move right now. Let me alone talk. Do you want to go to the bathroom? No, I've been professionally trained with food poisoning. Absolutely not. And his stomach gurgles loudly and his eyes widens in alarm as he starts to betray a hint of pain. Are you really okay though? I'm just enjoying the view from here, but could you please keep your distance? Let both of us try and maintain a shed at dignity here. Hi, Sean. Oh, mommy, my stomach hurts so bad. Oh, never gonna eat random stuff like that ever again. Did you eat one of Luna's can? Oh, what do I have to say? How's it tasting? Want another bite? Ah, save me! Mom! Mom! Someone's trying to force me to eat another one of Lola's cans! I tell Lola about your love for canned food. Then I keep quiet. Please don't be cruel again. Oh god. This poor kid. How did it go? Did they like my canned food? I'm afraid they weren't very happy about it. How come? Don't they like that flavor? That's strange. I guess they never, those guys have never been fussy eaters before. I used to grill steaks on a car hood and they would wolf them down. What's gone wrong this time, I wonder? The cans are giving them diarrhea. Oh, I see. Maybe my canning machine is too old and there's dirt in some hard to reach corners. That's contaminated the food. I feel so bad about Andrew and Sean. I have to find a way to make up for them. Actually, back in the old pioneering days, everyone in the outer ring ate out of cans. Most families had their own canning machines to preserve whatever strange flavors they wanted. Canned lizard meat and canned cactus, you name it. But then one day a truck packed with canned herrings from the inner ring broke down in Blazewood. The folks all helped them fix it, but all those cans of fish cracked from the heat and they exploded everywhere with a bang. The town folks all cried and wailed as they had to move out of their homes. Ever since then, most kids find canned food to be this stinky, strange thing that utterly is revolting. I was planning on coming up with some delicious canned food that broadened their horizon a bit, but I've done is give Sean and the rest of them upset stomachs. I'll try to come up with something clean and organic instead. I can't let distant travelers buy cans that don't even meet safe quality standards. Well, anyway, I've shelved my canning plans for now. Better think of something else to make. Oh yeah, Jackie should be much better. It's easy to carry and keep for a long time. I've got some samples at home that maybe before I want to try out by. I've got other things to do. Under your careful management manager, and with the resignation work done by the Sons of Kalydon, Gistopia is now on the right track. However, just being good won't cut it for the Overlord feast. We set the next steps at the restaurant manager. Let's make Gistopia legendary in Blazewood. Another 2 more tasks? Damn. I want to talk with her. Okay. Yeah, Gistopia is back to business, so I thought perhaps we could showcase some photos to get more customers. It'd be awesome if we have some great pictures of the restaurant, especially inside shots to reassure our customers. Fine, I'll give it a shot. Really, thank you so much. Cameras are never my thing, honestly. How's it going? Any luck with the shots? Show the photos of Stevia. What, did you take these yourself? You've got some serious photo skills. Thank you so much. Nonsense? I can smell a scam from a mile away. Even blindfolded. Dad, you've been sharp for years. How did you fall for that? Scam? What scam are you talking about? You arrived just in time, bro. Here's the thing. My old man came all the way from the city to meet his 23-year-old girlfriend. Can you believe it? I'm not saying you're not a catch, Dad. You still got it, but aren't you a bit too weathered for a 23-year-old lady? You know, there are tons of, well, lonely hearts on dating apps waiting to be scammed by some smooth talkers. Nonsense, I know it a lot better than anyone. We're engaged and I'll wait for her. She'll marry me when the red tumbleweed rolls in. What? Red tumbleweed? Is that some code from the scammer? Red tumbleweed? What? You know what that means? Hold on, you're not the 23-year-old girlfriend, are you? I don't know either. Yeah, you don't seem like someone who'd scam an old man. Caroline is not a scammer. She's not. She's always been true to me. Always. You can't just stay forever without food or shelter, Dad. How about this? I'm waiting here instead of you, and you head back to the city for some rest? Well, I'm not budging. I'm waiting for Carolina. Man, who near this is Carolina? I can't ask the locals in town, can I? I wonder who that Caroline is, and what is a red tumbleweed? Maybe someone plays with knows. Old Demir seems to know everything around here. He might have some answer. What tales would you like today? The Outer Ring beasts posing as mountains, the oil world dwellings, black sprites, or maybe the prophecies of Huffy Puffy? You ever heard of Red Tumbleweed? Red Tumbleweed? I've never heard of it. What is it? A new dessert from Cheesetopia? Do you know a woman named Caroline? Caroline. Where did you pick up that name? I heard it from an old man. You tell me about a feather in the sun. Edwin! That's gotta be Edwin. I had a hunch that moment I heard it. Thought he was a goner, and now he's back after all these years. Indeed, there was a lady named Carolina, about 30, no, 40 years back. Back in the day when this place wasn't even called Wildfire. Edwin and Carolina were the talk of the town. Aaron was a hollow raider, and he dived into the hollow every now and then. Once he vanished and never surfaced, Carolina voted to wait for him to return, but after 6 months of waiting, there was no sign of him. Eventually, her family made her move away. Her heart was broken that she didn't leave her contact. Where did Edwin go? Did Edwin actually dump Carolina? That's what we all figured back then. Either he dumped Carolina or he met his end in the hollow. I never thought he showed up after all these years. Anyhow, I'm planning to catch up with him later. An old buddy is a rare sight at my age. Anyway, I fill in Erwin and his son about Carolina. Not only have I failed to find Caroline, but even several people I asked and recognized the name. Now I know who that Carolina is. Actually, you tell Jason what you heard about Caroline from Old Demir. Turns out Dad has a hard-turning past. Why didn't he mention it to us? True is, I'm not his bloodchild, neither are my two sisters. He rescued us from the hollow one day. I was a kid back then, and without him I had been toast in that hollow. They never tied the knot, but raised us on his own and watched us all start our own clans. But out of the blue, he gave us savings yesterday and only kept 3,000 pennies for himself, leaving a note that he was heading to the Outer Ring. 3,000 pennies is barely enough for a bowl of noodles. I could figure that'd be enough. You bet I was freaking out. When I saw that note, I ditched my job and sourced the Outer Ring for him. I was dead set on bringing him back, but now that I've heard about the whole story, bringing him back might not be the best choice. If Dad intends to stay here, I'll find him a cozy spot here so he won't be roughening it. As for Caroline, we'll try to figure out something once we get back to the city. She must be a granny by now, if she's still kicking. At this thought, Jason reaches out to his family while searching for the best inn for his father. Carolyn, haha, Carolyn. Oldemir told me what happened back then. Oldemir? Who is that? Hold up, you mean Vlad? The pesky guy who used to pile for me every day? Can't believe he's still alive and kicking. So what about Caroline? You must know where she is, right? Well, Jason, what you heard about Caroline from Oldemir? I see. Oldemir said it like that. She is waiting for me. Blame me. Don't be fooled by my age. My mind is quite clear. I know very well that I wasn't deceived by anyone. I'm the one doing the deceiving. Back in the day, I promised her that I'd tie a knot with her once I went out of the hollow, and she was 23 back then. But when I ventured into hollow, I ran all sorts of unexpected problems. By the time I could move freely again, I was already sporting these wrinkles. Well, that's water under the bridge now. Now that the kids are rescued from the hollow have grown up, and I've honored my late buddy's final wish, it's time for me to check off my bucket list. My final days, I'm staying here, turning those tumbleweeds wet. Whenever Caroline is married or not, I owe her an apology. As the old man spills his heart out, he picks up a tumbleweed from the ground and ties a red thread to it. Is this the red tumbleweed? When I played her to Caroline back then, she told me that whenever she missed me, she'd tie a red thread on a tumbleweed. That way, no matter where I roamed in the hollow, her thoughts would drive my way on the breeze. Now it's my turn. I'm going to tie red threads on all the tumbleweeds out there, and one day she'll know it. I'll tie one for you. Ah, sure thing. Tie one if you're missing someone too. Tumbleweed lies there still waiting for its next wandering journey. Tie a red thread, thinking of Carolina. Most cherished one. Tumbleweed clings to the heartfelt crimson thread, ready to roam to any place beyond Spawn's sight. Thanks, yeah man, yeah man. Thank you on behalf of the Tumbleweed. Why are there so many things to do? Should be one of the broken fueling devices. Let's check it out. Be one of the broken fueling devices. Hi, late. Stumbled across an old discarded magazine at home, and it was full of bizarre stuff that really blew my mind. What strange things. I heard there were many strange beauty treatments before the fall of the old capital. Some people bath in oil because they said to make skin smooth and softer. Bell enough? They bath in oil? I know, right? Doesn't it sound like fun? According to the magazine, all you need is to soak your body in a tub full of hot oil. The bath will make your whole body greasy and oily. Wouldn't you like to give it a try? I'll pass. Huh? Why are you backing out now? I've been planning to give it a try, but I don't have any oils at home, so I was thinking of borrowing some from Dorian. Once he heard my idea, he flat out refused to help, and he even said he's not helping me with another one of these stupid ideas I've been having since I was a kid. My childhood friends? So I always thought that I'm not very bright, but I'm not stupid. I was quite angry at the time, so I stomped out without giving him a chance to explain. But now that I've calmed down and given it more thoughts, I think he may have had his reasons. After all, he's much smarter than me. Oh, I know. If it's alright with you, could you go ask him why he refuses to lend me some oil? I still don't want to talk with him right now. Yeah, that's all part of managing a store guide. If you haven't know it, you need to do all of that if you want to manage a store. My water bill has been going up lately. I need to figure out how to cut back on my usage. Ask about late. Oh, are you talking about Late's request to borrow oil? No way, absolutely no. Late's always up to some nonsense. She charged into my house the other day asking for oil. Then she went to the parking lot, happily snagged a barrel of oil and was ready to head home. To ask her why she needs it, and she said she plans to take a bath in it. That's absolutely crazy. There's an article about it in the magazine. Talking about an oil bath, right? I know about those. Someone around the outer ring oil wells has even tried it. But Lay's beauty baths never ends well. And she's pulled so many similar stunts since she was a kid. Huh? When Lay was little, she heard bathing in milk would do wonders for her skin, so she insisted on having one and made a big fuss about it. Since she didn't have any milk back home, she started searching my house instead. In the end, she found a barrel of lubricating oil. They said bathing in lubricating oil would definitely make her skin smoother than milk would, so she poured it into a tub and started her bath. But once she was done, she started crying when she realized her body was too slippery to get out of the tub. Her sister heard her scream and rushed into the bathroom, but with all on the floor, she could hardly stay on her feet, slipping and falling a bunch of times. And so, They just started at each other like a pair of mice that had fallen into a barrel of oil. In the end, it was my mother who carefully rescued the two of them. That sounds scary. And so I never lent you a cute owl to mess around with. Please try to persuade Leif to stop doing these odd beauty treatments. Oh, you're back. What did Dorian say? He said I tried bathing oil as a kid and I almost got trapped in the tub. Did it really happen? I have no recollection of it at all. There. Please don't look at me like that. Okay, fine, forget about the oil bath. Actually, I was trying to give the town another tourist attraction. I'm sure the oil baths would attract a lot of tourists. I'll have to come up with something else now. Oh, I've got a perfect idea. Do you have any ideas? Oh, so asphalt gets so sticky in the sun that it can't stick to your feet. Will it work as a beauty treatment? If you apply a layer of asphalt to the face and tear it off in one go, it will clear the pores and pull off all the dirt in a flash. It will even exfoliate the skin. What do you think? Doesn't it sound tempting? I'm sure it'll attract plenty of customers. It will pull off your eyebrows. What? That sounds about right, but can't we just white the eyebrows and beard? Why would you think that? It's just a special beauty treatment unique to the outer ring. Well, wanna be my first customer? Oh god. Oh god. Yo, Ipateko, thanks for the follow. There we go, there we go. Yeah, you even get bonus stuff. Better than what my mom makes. Hi Katsuma, what will the future of the channel with the Fantastic Days announcement? I actually made a Q&A like an hour before. I will upload the YouTube video tomorrow, I think. But TLDR is, I'll let you guys mostly decide what content you want to see from me. Of course, I have my own opinions, so I will give some input as well on what I want to do, right? But it will mostly just be trying to make content you guys want to watch. And from that point onward, we'll see where the journey leads. That makes sense. But yeah, until the end, I will just make more Konosuba content because that's what you guys know me for. That's what you watch me for, I would assume. And for example, right now you see me play CCC, so maybe I make more CCC stuff. I don't know yet. Finally, it's almost the closing time for Gystopia. Running a video store and now almost managing a ring restaurant. It seems Bertian business operation list is about to get even longer. I've been busy managing Gystopia lately, leaving many commissions from Blazewood unattended. I might want to take care of them when I have time. Do you think there's any way to the rumor that they will release an offline version? An offline version is confirmed, but it's only confirmed for the Japanese version. And the only feature so far confirmed in the offline version is that they will allow you to view the artworks and that it will allow you to watch the story. So we don't know if it will actually have gameplay attached to it, like battling, arena, story and stuff like that. It will have just everything unlocked, or if you need to pull characters, if it will include collaboration characters and stuff like that. All of that is not yet confirmed and we need to wait for that, but an offline version is coming. But of course, since it's an offline version, it will no longer provide any new updates, new characters and stuff like that. But hey, I'll take an offline version over nothing, to be honest. But yeah, we have to wait and see what's coming with the offline version. Manager, new dino supplies have arrived. Please sign here. Bernice and I, we just happened to be passing by Blazewood and decided to consult the hardest working dino manager we know. I'm signing now. Castle's already waiting for you at the store, so I'll leave the dino work to you then. Good luck with the work, Mr. Manager. Upgrade the diner. Being whizzed down, that's the sound of Cheesestopia's stats getting enhanced. Two guest book things. Buy that, let's buy that. Nice. Permanent rewards for level 3. Let's open to some more challenges. But again, if you want more information, feel free to ask. Otherwise, I kind of recommend just waiting for the video, because it hopefully explains most of the stuff you're curious about, if that makes sense. 2 minus 1 plus 1 and a 1 0 1. You want mostly that. That and that. And I guess you can also just take that. But in other words, I'm not going away. I will stay there, and if you watch me play other games, that would also be greatly appreciated. And if not, then fair enough. It is what it is. The air in Blazewood is always as hot and dry as wildfire. But if there's anyone who burns brighter than a wildfire, it's Bernice, 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 go! Isn't it too early for nitro fuel?
少し早すぎると思うけどな。
おっと、プロキシちゃんってば、せっかくのお楽しみに水を混ぜちゃう感じ？ふふん、私は君のお手伝いに来たんだよ。新エリートで流行ってるグルメ雑誌の挿絵をじっくり研究したでしょ。それとグルメドキュメンタリーの予告編だって13本も見たし、美食文化と飲食系のマーケティングに関する知識もバッチリ。チートピアがネットで一夜にしてバズるマーケティングを考えたんだけど、新エリートで人気のグルメ評論家を何人か招待してお店の紹介動画を撮影してもらうの。
Actually, big brain, Bernice.
人たちは新ネタだって気前よくギャラを負けてくれたよ。みんなハッピーだね。あ、ギャラはちゃんとダイナーの売り上げから引いとくからどういたしまして。ただちょこっとだけ問題があって、その人たちがブレイズウッドに向かう途中で行方不明になっちゃったみたい。最後に連絡があったのは郊外のフォローの近くなんだよね。出発前に特製ニトロフューエルを差し入れたんだけど、そのせいでドライバーさんがフォローに突っ込んじゃったなんてことないよね。
Oh god, Bernice.
その人たちは本当に災難だな。
まあ、プロキシちゃんってばゆるすぎるよ。あんまりシリアスにしたらダメかなって私も
も冗談っぽく話しちゃったけどさ、このままじゃグルメの動画を撮ってもらう前にあの人たちがフォローの中でグルメにされちゃう。グルメ評論家ってやっぱ美味しいのかな。普段からいいものたくさん食べてるし。わあ、とにかくもし私たちのせいで行方不明なんてことになったら、新エリートでのチートピアの評判は真っ逆さまだよ。最悪営業停止になっちゃうかも。
I rescued him right away.
ダイナーのために力を尽くしてくれるのは嬉しいよ。でも次は命に関わらない方法を選んでくれると助かるかな。
プロキシちゃんは私の大恩人だよ。もちろん私も手伝うからね。あの人たちがフォローの近くで失踪してまだそんなに経ってないはず。きっと助けられるよ。
Okay, I kind of need to go with the Bernice team then, right? If she wants to help me here. It just makes kind of sense, right? Sons of Kaladin said they will help me, so there we go. You beeping beep. Get your beeping master to beeping give back my master. Your city slicker bangbus are trash quality. If you keep yelling, I'll throw you and your master into Cinder Lake and make some barbecue boo. Beep 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 in beep of beep beep. That was really nasty. Are you reinforcements sent by my master? Hurry up and save my master. She was kidnapped by beep beep. My master installed a fine master GPS model onto me, so lead the way. Please help rescue my master. Let's move. It's done. Help is on its way. Let's get moving. Let's slip off. A reinforcement sent by the boss? Thank to heavens, he didn't cheap out on the costs. It's my master's minion, not the master. So what? A minion's life is still alive. My boss got kidnapped by bandits in the outer rings and taken for the second location. You guys should get there fast. I'll be good and stay here and leave with you guys. Go, 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 save the little master. Keep pushing on. After calming down the food critics' assistants, keep going and rescue the food critics. I'm saved. I was almost lunched there for ethereals. Hey, if there was a food blogger who got turned into an ethereal, do you reckon they would review my taste? Thank you so much, your lifesaver who stands up just justice. I was tricked by the villains of a dodgy shop. They conspired with bandits of the Outer Ring and threw me into the hollow. This dodgy shop sent me to rescue you. You explained the whole thing from the beginning to end to the angry food critics. So you guys are in a cahoot with the dodgy shop? I think you guys put together and acted out the whole thing. You want to use the concept of kidnap and rescue, so it will grateful and write you a good review. Or are you just standing there? If I stay any longer inside the hall, I'm gonna turn into inferior. I cleared the bill with you once I get out. you can't give me an explanation, I'm sure I can make you famous on my channel. You just wait and see. Oops. You know how the saying goes, good things take time. Seeing as you don't always make it all the way out here, how about we take in some of the outer ring sites? Views of the hollow are still good views. Plus you declined my kind invitation to lead the way and just pulled headfirst into hollow. Now that I mention it, it's not our fault. Opening a diner in such a remote location with such a gracious route to get here. You promise you haven't sent a rival blogger here to murder me, have you? Not to mention that there are so many celebrities. Speaking of which, it's your driver's friend who ought to take all the blame for this. There was clearly a special native rule which told him not to, which I told not to drink while driving. Yet what did you guys do, huh? You took a few clubs while strapping on the gas, kicking up dust and shoot through the intersection that leads straight directly to Hollow. Huh? Really? Well, after drinking the nitro fuel she gave me, I felt inspired all over, and these impulsive feelings beat out of my throat into my brain. Before I knew it, I was stepping on the gas. Right, the drink she gave us must contain illegal adhesives. This is absurd. Selling these kinds of drinks without a license. I'm going to post online about this. Hey, that's defamation. First of all, I gave it to you for free. Secondly, my special recipe uses all natural ingredients from the outer ring. She's always had it since she was a kid and she's doing perfectly fine. Just explain it to my fans then. As for if anyone's listened to your explanations, that's not something I care for. How about using this for a title? Must see. Here's how I was almost murdered at the sketchy outer ring shop. This is great, this is great. The two of them get more and more excited as they talk. They drive away happily. I think I just got into trouble again, manager. Don't give in to toxic influencers. I think I'll wait to make it up, and if I really can't, then on their way back to the city... Relax, Bernice. Don't worry, manager. Our sons of Colliden aren't violent bandits. I'll go find Caesar and we put our heads together. Yes, that way everyone's happy, right? Yep, look good. A familiar rumbling echoes from outside. Heralds the arrival of the steel tusk. Of course, it's a sign of its driver arrival too. Hi, Piper. Welcome to Cheesetopia.
実は仕事にかかる前にどっかで一杯引っ掛けて現実逃避しようかと思ってたんだぜ。けど私ももう一発の大人だからな。辛いけど現実の話と行こうぜ、若いの。覚えてるか？前にバーニスがグルメ評論家を呼んで店の紹介動画を撮ったろ？バーニスの差し入れのせいでフォローに突っ込んで エーテリアスの餌になりかけてたやつら。
Dystopia must have blown their mind.
チートピアの郊外グルメにすっかり満足してもらえたと思っているけれど、
やっこさんたち動画でまあまあな悪評を垂れ流してくれちゃってさ、それが料理の問題なのかフォローに突っ込まされた当てつけなのかはっきりしないんだよな。おかげでここのオーナー、つまりシーザーが納得してなくて、そんなこんなで哀れなアイアンタスクと私がここに来たってわけだぜ。オーナーの頼みはフォローの中からチートピア秘伝の夕焼け料理のレシピを探し出して、幻の料理でバーニスの味噌を挽回すること。情報源は下の階の串焼き屋穴あきタンクトップのおっちゃん店主。証人はバーニス。アイアンタスクの燃料も満タンになったし、私も特製ニトロフューエルでちょびっと喉を潤した。プロキシー、一緒に風を感じたくないか？私の隣は空いてるぜ。
Sure. At least the battle parts are really, really quick. It makes it much easier to breeze through. And I think the other event should be done in like half an hour, I think. So that's not a big problem. If I can finish this event today here, then doing the other tomorrow. And proxy, there are dangerous Epheros and Ephero traps up ahead. Be careful around here. Leave it to me. Safety is of secondary importance. The trip over was really smooth. Why don't you just come and bring a little joy to my work life, huh? No, if I buying scratch cards and playing the Bamboo Marathon guessing game, how about we make a bet who defeats more Epheros, Proxy or one of the anti-Epheros traps? I'm betting on Cheryl traps and the Proxy can bet on themselves. How about it? The prize can be a case of administration for me truly. Great fun, rotten timing. I'm gonna win. Oh, that way. This time is the most lost secret recipe for sunset cuisine. I hope that unreliable brother of mine can be a little more reliable this time. I'm not so sure. The brother who told me that until, you know, the one who owns the barbecue diner that looks like it doesn't have a license. Does he look like the kind of person who screams out I'm reliable at you? Let me take a sneak peek. Power pulls an ugly face. I'm not sure if this is fit for human consumption or not, but at least completed the boss mission. Oh yeah, remember a little bit? If I'm not mistaken, you win, Proxy. Gaze into these eyes, Proxy. Received the gaze of admiration from me. I'm truly honored. Hey, look at that. I'm Proxy level 56 now. I'm getting late. I'm getting tired. Let's rest for now. Have a good night's sleep last night. All my exhaustion is gone. Okay, never mind. I misread that. I'll do that later. People like me from your uncle's generation don't really understand much about social media. But when it comes to diner reviews, it's our rest entirely and the food, right? My job isn't as easy as you might imagine. You really majorly speaking kid. And aren't you interested in the slightest about the Outer Ring Secret Sunset cuisine? It's a real fun name, right? The only one of its kind on the Outer Ring. I'm more interested in affiliate partnership than that. To be blunt, it's just because I'm getting paid doesn't mean I have to say good things. I'm a professional with a conscience. The conscience sure is cheap. Ooh. Secret Sunset cuisine recipe. Gimmicks like that tending to be all mysterious, so it's out of style in your redo. Well, whatever. I'll try it, considering the promotional sponsorship I was giving. Something like that. Give that. Give that, and let's put a 2-0 plate here. For you, we have a Borgar. Good enough in that aspect. 2 here. Even that. I'm not giving you bonus food, you coward. It looks terrifying. Can you really eat it? That's the kind of image that my eyes were assaulting with before I even steeled myself to take a bite. Yet once I did, I actually thought the taste overwhelmed for terror, and it tastes quite unique. Mad so-so. 2 out of 2 star rating, mad so-so. How about it, kid? Has your humble sense of self-esteem been conquered by the delicious flavors of Cheestopia? A good diner needs more than just food to swallow. Don't think you can hope to dazzle me with a few of the local pastries. I've had a phase of my life too where I was always flashing rebellious glaze and saying nasty things to the people just to chase attention by being a renegade. But when you're tossing and turning in bed in the middle of the night and thinking back over your post history, are you proud of your view count, or are you sad because you never got what you really meant to say off your chest? What's up with the brat Sunday acting as though they're so sociopathed? Speaking of, even though she talks like a grown-up and drives a heavy truck, she doesn't look at all like she's old enough to even get a license. You've got something to learn. I've seen you channel a bunch back when you first posted. Your smile in the video was more candid than now. The smile of someone sincerely sharing the joy with the audience and a camera as they enjoy the delicious flavored surprise. I don't think you really understand people that well. Like you're some lofty saint sitting on top of a mountain. But today, if it isn't for views or more for fans, it's for Denny's and fame. I think at some point you must have wanted to share your sincere feeling with everyone, right? So right here, right now, whenever you say something dishonest, can you still taste the feeling that comes from food? Just remember that smile. Of course, if you haven't even gotten any sense of joy from the meal you've just had, then forgot I said anything. Just be honest with yourself, kid. Why you cranky geezer? Environmental food blogger seems to have lost the will to fight and drives off wheelie. I'm getting thirsty, let's grab some Nutri for later. Didn't expect Piper to have such a strict side. Is it talking? Was it an option? Is it like talking to Chuchu? Can't help it. Every hero team has an older guy who's seen it all. They have to use their temporarily mustered up love and improvised speech of questionable life lessons to change the villain's heart at the crucial life of death moment. Everybody in Sunset Collider are too young. I had no choice but to learn these little tricks of the trade in secret while driving. Want me to share my favorite how-to videos with you? Trust me, one day it'll come in handy. It seems as though Giuseppe is increasingly becoming the unmissable diner the outer ring. What came up with that weird name? Oh, that's the title of a shopping vlog I saw online. I think it was made by a niche foodie blogger visiting Cheesetopia. In the Outer Rings playthrough, I was lucky enough to visit the diner that moved me for life. That's what they wrote in the description. I never thought someone would talk about our diner being so charming. And one of the diner has been pulling in more travelers coming all the way from the city. Guess that's why business has been booming. In that case, it's time to come up with a better business plan, manager. Customer suggestions and feedback are being written in the guest book. Check it on the calc board. Level 4 out of level 6. Goofy. I've been watching a bunch of wilderness survival shows lately, and the more I watch, the scarier it gets. All of them seem to strong people, but it didn't take long for them to end up crying their way out of the Outer Rings wilderness. Makes me wonder what would happen to me if I got lost in the wilderness one day. Cries will fill the wilderness? I blew a thunder. You're surprised I'm still streaming. I want to finish the event today, okay? And it's Friday, so it's weekend, so, you know, fine. No, don't say that. I'm sure I will cry. I've been thinking about venturing deep into the Outer Rings wilderness, so I need to learn some wilderness survival skills, just in case. I've carefully studied the tutorials of various survival experts. These lizards are a good source of food when you're lost in the wilderness. They're everywhere and packed with protein, not to mention they're ready to eat once the head is removed, and that makes them a really convenient meal. Huh? You eat them just like that? There's no other way. When you're struggling to survive in the wilderness, having a little lizard sashimi is much better than starving. But I still intend to research the types of lizard that inhabit the area. It never hurts to do a little mental preparation. Oh, if you're free, help me snag photos of lizards around the area so I can see what kind of lizards are in the area. After all, I'm quite scared of lizards. Are you sure you can really eat them? Of course, I know I can. I'll eat anything to survive. Even lizards can be a delicious wilderness ecology. Oh, look at the boy. Oh, look at the boy. Same. You don't want to think about how many people I've learned or got to know just thanks to Konosuba. And knowing I never played a game that brought me so much joy, so many friends, so many connections is a real bummer. But hey, maybe the offline version will be something that will actually be fun and not just a PNG viewer. Because if there's still gameplay in there, I can at least from time to time just hop in, do an arena run, or battle some enemies, watch the characters, listen to the voice and stuff like that. That would already be a great thing to have. So I really hope for the best there. Many Tomodachis, yeah, exactly. Hey, you're back. Did you manage to snap photos of lizards in the area? Shows her the photos. This is so strange. What's wrong? No, absolutely not. I can't accept that. I can't swallow something like that. All of these survivors here keep them censored with when they're being eating, so I thought I could accept it. But now that I'm taking a close look at the photos of them, they look so weird. And they're a child's move, you know? Don't say another word, please. Just stop. I'd rather starve or scream in pain and lick a cactus than eat one of them. I'd love to watch you lick a cactus. Let's put that aside for now. Anyway, I may have overestimated my ability to accept these survival skills. Thank you for helping realize the cruel truth and advice. I guess I'll pack more food for my trip. Otherwise, I'll be in deep trouble if something were to actually happen. If I were to survive on raw lizards, I don't think I'll ever stop having nightmares about it. Never getting to Fast Amy is depressing. I was looking forward to her. Hey, I might only be able to use Fast Amy 3 times before the game is gone. That's sad. I pitied for Fast Mel to maybe only use her once or twice. That's a real bummer. And if you really want to play them, you can just play the JP version right now. The pity system for the new banner is 100 pulls. And you get 100 pulls real quick together. So you can just exchange her and play with her if you really want to. Proxy, you came just in time. Have you seen our little boar? The red, short, chubby one? You mean Grassy or Woody or maybe Bricky? None of them. You've really damn Proxy. I'm talking about the little bamboo boar. It's Red Mokos. Remember, Proxy? The one you personally trained at Hollow. Something sitting in my passenger seat. Usually, if Mokos is needed to let a cargo task, he will always return to find Piper on his own after completing a job. But it's already past the scheduled time and Mokos still hasn't returned. Maybe Mokos is having his own life, you know? He's young. Doesn't your Bango need to be picked up? Does the boy from the Sons of Collider still need to be picked up by his parents? Lucy is very strict with these kids. Because Piper's too lenient. Mokos is acting so rebellious. Grassy, Woody and Bricky would never cause trouble like that. Oh, Mokos isn't as naughty as a bad kid. Didn't you already send Gassy, Woody and Bricky to find Mokos? Lucy might be strict in words, but she's actually worried about the kids. Why haven't those 3 come back yet? Proxy, Piper, and I want to keep asking passersby around here. If you have time, could you go check how these 3 are going? If those 3 are slacking off, Proxy, feel free to help me give them a beating. A Proxy is always gentle with the little ones. Hi, Woody. Yep. 20% ran for a 4-star and 100 pity. And how you get quartz is you just play the event. For each tank clear you get 1,000 quartz until 100. After 100 you get 3,000 quartz, and after 200 you get 5,000 quartz per tank clear up to 300. Plus, you know, monthly, every week you get another quartz batch. You get a lot of stamina beef. And you can, especially in a new account, just grind main story and get a lot of quartz that way. So you can just hit multiple pities and just exchange the most new units that you want and make a team with them. Oh, and through the event shop, you can actually buy character shards, like in 10 packs, which means you can get like 2,000 plus character shards. So if you want to try out Fast Mia and Amy, you can actually max them out in shards really, really easy and quick. That little ball that looks a bit like you, but not exactly. I know, are you looking for a mirror? Oink oink. Oh kid, I still have to work to do, so won't you go play somewhere else? Oink oink. When I was coming over there, I did see a little boy that looked like a lot like you, but oink. But it looked like someone from Biker Gang stopped him. Maybe he's in trouble? Should you go check? Upon hearing that his brother was being harassed, Woody took off running. He dashed back to Lucy's direction, probably to get reinforcement? Oink oink makes boar noise. Yeah, Global gets 6 quartz every day, so you can just pity every new banner that's coming up and get all the units that you want, pretty much. All the new units. And maybe even at the end a special banner to get all the units. I would not be surprised by that. But yeah, the game is going out with a bang, and I like that. Red short, chubby, a little boar. Isn't that you, kid? Oink. You saying you're not a kid? But the other day I saw your mom. Oink oink. Oh, that wasn't your mom? You don't look much alike. Oink oink. Other red short, chubby boar kid? I've never seen anyone like that before. Seems Grassy didn't have much luck, leaving with a dejected oink. Keep your eyes open, or we'll tie you up in a bit and take you back to the roast like a piglet. Oink, oink, oink. Hey, you still want to challenge me? Who are you? Well, why are the reinforcements here so soon? Haha. Was you a kidnapped, Marcus? Be honest. Marcus? You mean that bamboo? Look how honest I am. How could I do something as sensible as kidnapping? But to be honest, I was indeed sent by one of the Vanquisher's bosses to deliver a message. Hordes of the Sons of Collidan, your bamboo crashed our event. If you want it to return in one piece, come and apology personally. Calm down, I'm just a messenger. I actually admire the big shots of Sons of Collidan. Need more hands? How about me? Vanquishers, get back to tell Lucy Piper. Realizing that the Sons of Collidan were unhappy, Troublemaker quickly jumped on his motorcycle and disappeared at the end of the road outside the town. Dude, the fact alone that we are getting an offline version is so freaking huge. Especially if it actually has gameplay. If it has gameplay, we win. We win. And it's the best end of service they could do. I had a story from Bricky, those Vanquishers bastards. They really are a bunch of young troublemakers, aren't they? Didn't I tell you, Piper, these young hotheads need to be disciplined more? Well then, since they want us to apologize in person, I'll go and apologize myself. Oink, 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 oink. Steel Tusk is ready. Grassy, Woody, Bikey, let's get together. Again, it really comes down how they do it. Worst case, you can play the game offline. You know, do everything as usual. The only thing is you might not be able to read the story. But you can still play. If it's really like an admin account or something like that, where you just have everything, then it doesn't really matter. The only sad part could be if it's really like they transfer your account and they transfer your account, and with that, all global players would need to restart. That could be kind of sad. But hey, maybe Sassy can actually do something. Maybe they can port it over, that you can keep your progress. I don't know. Well, we'll see. Sassy again, was probably hit harder than we were with the end of service announcement. Based on how CM Ares reacted, I don't think they knew about it. So we have give them a week, give them a month to check everything, talk everything, then we'll see. I mean, the current paid banners are still there, so we'll see. Let me actually check Discord. Did they post everything? Fantastic things. You have pay 300 for one recruit. Once daily recruit available for using 100 quads. It They post about the banner, but only like the standard banner. Only like the 3000 quartz banner with 100 quartz for daily pulls. But it says once daily recruit is only available using 100 quartz. It resets every day. And then say 100 paid quartz. So maybe you can just do a daily pull for 100 quartz and then just the normal banners, and we don't get the paid banners? I mean, do the paid banners even matter besides the step-up ones for the higher fantasy rates? I don't think so that it really would matter. Just pull a normal banner, reach pity, worst case reach 2 times pity and get your units. That should be doable. But yeah.
何も知らないぜ。ただ運転してただけだからな。
黙れ。親分をやったのはルシウス。
It would be really cool if you get the paint banners with 3 quads.
あの腐れ下道と来るじゃない証拠なんてねえだろうが。
ボンプの残した火の湖での視覚記録、その一部始終が動かぬ証拠でしてよ。見なかったなんて言わせませんわ。
ツールドインフェルノの中継にゃ誰かが細工してて貴様らの記録にはされてないってのかよ。んな都合がいい言い訳誰が信じるかよ。カリュドーンの不詳の子はさながら漁夫のりに群がる小物の群れだ。貴様らなんぞが連盟の覇者だとは俺らは絶対認めねえからな。そんな貴様ら相手に筋を通せだ。はっ、時間の無駄だな。
ルシウスのように尻尾を巻いて逃げるどころか、大将の弔いとばかりに勝ち込みをかけにいらっしゃる。その度胸だけは褒めてあげましたよ。ですがカリュドーンの島において最大の禁忌が何かご存知でして？絶対に子供に手を出してはならないということですわ。
子供ただのイノシシだろ。それもポンプの。貴様らの荷物を奪うのに邪魔だったからさらってったのさ。だが少しでも貴様らへの嫌がらせになったってんならとても光栄で愉快。
Yeah, I hope we reach the 4th anniversary in global. That would be a good point to just end the game, kinda. I mean, right after that would be Forbidden Kazuma and Maid Aqua, which would be really cool to have. I would need to do the calcs to see how many bundles we are expected to get in global version. I might do that tomorrow or the weekend or so, but that would be really cool. Be nice to the nice. Teach the rest to... Be nice to the nice.
筋を通す相手には筋を通して道理を外れた人には道理を解く。それがカリドーンのこのルールだ。
よくぞ言ってくれましたわ、プロ騎士さん。それこそ
I don't think we reach rain.
領主にふさわしき気概でしたよ。さあ、プロ騎士さん、パイパー、思い切りぶちのめして差し上げますわよ。
Oh, come on. I opened the Encyclopedia. Let's just do some quick thinking, calcing. I mean, we roughly get... We roughly get 3 banners per month. If you take just that as a baseline, then where are we? Here, Christmas. After Christmas was Musoko, then Forbidden Cecily and Snow Festival Union, Snow Festival Wiz and Aqua, Ojirin, so that would be for December, and for January would be, yeah, just 1st anniversary, 4th anniversary part 1, 2, and 3. And after that would be Forbidden, Kazuma, and Maid Aqua, and only then after would be Alice in Wonderland, Claire, and Iris, and after only that would be Rain. So I feel like 4th anniversary should be doable. I'm just not sure about if we get Forbidden Kazuma and Maid Aqua. Unless they actually make banners shorter. Or I missed something. I mean, maybe we could try and ask them to just skip OG Turin. Because who cares about that? That we can get another banner to end on Forbidden Kazuma and Maid Aqua. That would be really cool. Again, maybe they do some special banners and finish earlier. We have to see. We have to see what they do. But 4th anniversary should be reachable. I think, hope. It's Proxy Uncle, I'm safe. I got concussed, I'm feeling dizzy. Proxy Uncle, protect my head. Please take me home. Okay, my audio just died for a second there. Huh. Ew. Good job, bike. Thanks, it's this way. Okay. Wait, did we come from here? Huh? No, we came from here. Um, I think he's supposed to move. Did I just find a bug? Is it because the last guy got beaten by my bamboo and not by me? Can I walk anywhere to trigger anything? Do I really need to restart? Will it just restart the last battle, maybe? Nope. Oh, shoot. Hoyo, why? Wait. Look at it, he can run. Wow. And suddenly the enemy spawns. Wow. Oh. Hello, nice to see you again, cat girl. Yeah, that's the point that really confuses me. I mean, again, we had information for a while, for at least a few weeks, that the game apparently is like going end of service. Like, wait, let me check this code actually. On the 27th of September, we had the first hints that Konosuba is probably going to end. So, yeah, they had like a month now to share the information, I guess, or like a month ago it was concluded that it's going to end finally. And I'm confused that they don't share the information early with CM Ares, or CM Ares is just acting up. I'm not sure.
死ぬ気でやるならあんたたちだけでおやりよ。私はそろそろ降りるから。
はあ、この後に及んで何を情けねえこと抜かしてやがんだ。
もう十分手心を加えてもらってるのにまだ気づいてないのかい？よっぽどの天然かアホの二択だね。最初に言っただろう、あんたたちの計画は傍から見ててかわいそうになるって。それでも雇い主に逆らわなかったのはひとえに私がプロだからさ。続きをやりたいんならどうぞご勝手に。けど私のギャラで付き合ってあげられるのはここまでってだけ。
ブルクラよくも。
ただの傭兵に何を期待してるのさ。自分の仕事をきっちりやるのが私のポリシー。他人のトラブルは当人で解決してもらわないとね。
Yeah, maybe the higher ups just didn't inform her. I'm not sure. But it is weird. It is weird. Yeah, we'll have to see what's going to happen there. Come on, Pulitzer. Now that we've shown you that we are the best, you should join the Sons of Collider, I'm not gonna lie. Join the Sons of the Collider and become a Pulver character. That would be cool. That would be really cool. And everything now. Thanks for your help again, Broxy. Seems that the hostility towards us within the Vanquishers is more serious than I thought. These people won't give in without a proper lesson. In my opinion, they need a good thrashing. The Overlord title isn't earned just with brute strength, Lucy. I need to find a chance to talk with them properly. Caesar's becoming more and more steady. It's comforting to see the young ones grow day by day. Anyway, for now, the Vanquishers are all still on our guest list. Lucy and Piper, as long as they don't start trouble, treat them with respect. That's also something Big Daddy taught me, Proxy. I'll count on you to keep running Cheestopia as well. Sons of Collide and I are both eagerly looking forward to the Overlord's feast. 6k quartz per day, that's like 180 cards per month. I hope we get the reduced PD as well. Keep in mind that we also still get the monthly quartz and login campaigns, stuff like that. So we actually get more quartz than that, which is why I said you probably still can reach all 3 pities per month, even without reduced costs. But yeah, we will see what they do. Everyone is happy. Let's surf it. On a sunny afternoon at a cliffside restaurant in a small wilderness town, evokes the feeling of relaxing chess in the wasteland. But before the chess can begin to play, the first sound that heard is...
ちょっとプロ棋士さん、音楽がかかってませんでしたよ。私の BGM はどうしちゃいましたの？
Yeah, not watching ads anymore is weird. It's actually kind of weird. It's so baked into your routine that it's confused. This isn't a music store.
映画で誰かが出てきたり、重要なシーンなんかで流れてくるお約束のあれかい？
はあ、ブッブーですわ。まるで分かってらっしゃらないんですのね、プロ棋士さん。シーザーはオーナーとして無責任すぎますわ。ダイナーをあなたに任せきりにしてほったらかしなんて。代わりに私がダイナーとパーティーについて心を砕いて差し上げますわ。せいぜい光栄に思うんですのね。さあ、ひよっこのプロ棋士さん、この私がテストして差し上げますから心しなさいですわ。ダイナーを経営する上で最も重要な原則とは何です？
Yeah, stamina to Fang Quest grind missing is kind of sad. I agree on that. Maybe we get more stamina for login campaigns then or something like that. I'm not sure. But yeah, it is kind of sad. Delicious food.
やはり魅力的な料理こそ飲食業界を勝ち抜くための切り札だ。郊外風味のスパイス、チートピア独自のレシピ、それからその日のうちに届いた新エリートの新鮮な食材。
Wrong music.
これが僕の考える原則かな。
ずいぶんと自信満々ですわね、プロ騎士さん。シーザーもおバカで可愛らしいアイディアに限って自信満々に持ってきたりしますわ。ですが今こそ厳しい教訓を与える時ですわね。郊外の飲食業で最も重要な
Okay, atmosphere.
それは唯一無二のムードですわ。おいしい料理？確かにそれも一理ありますわね。ですがブレイズウッドのチーズピザと新エリートのチーズバーガー、この2社の違いがあなたに分かって？行き届いたサービス？郊外の粗暴な走り屋たちがあなたの満面の営業スマイルにお金を払ってくれると？ムード、そう、ムードこそがお客様にとって他でもないあなたのダイナーでしか味わえない情緒と感動なのですから。たとえ風情を介さないハイウェイの機種でも心の奥底には幻想を抱いているはずですわ。例えば崖っぷちのダイナーで西部劇の BGM をバックに宿命のライバルと早打ちに興じるとか、そういうものこそがお客様にとってチートピアを選ぶ決め手足り得るのですわ。
Sounds like a marketing strategy. Are you talking about a gimmick?
少し分かってきたと思う。消費主義の罠ってやつを利用してお客さんから一理に残らず絞り取る。 そういうマーケティングの手法だろ。
チートピアは覇者の直轄であり、あなたに分け与えられた領地ですわ。あなたのお城と言っても過言じゃありませんことよ。お城を預かる者としての気概を見せてほしいものですわね。
I mean, maybe write a mod mail and ask Team Eris if it's possible to speed up the banners and or to skip the Rin banner worst case so we can maybe fit in the Forbidden Castle banner. I actually will try to talk to Team Eris somehow, like through mod mail or message in chat, if something like that is possible, because I agree, at least finishing 4th anniversary would be a good point to finish. I would love to also get Forbidden Customer and Made Aqua and Global, but I don't have too high hopes for that. But maybe we can actually talk with CM Eris and bring the wishes from the players to that aspect to her, that she maybe sees and realize, hey, that would be a cool thing to do. And of course, wishing for the offline version to also get a global release so that, you know, they also can make the players happy there, and that aspect, that would be cool at least.
お客様がなぜ家族を家に置き去りにしてまであなたのお城で食事をすると思いまして？他のもっと綺麗なダイナーを無視してまでわざわざあなたの領地に足を踏み入れる理由を？
Just a restaurant. Is it really that serious?
チートピアでご飯を食べるだけのことがそこまで重罪めいた感じになるのか？
ムーととにかくこれは替えの利かないものですわ。すべては旧エリートのレトロなレコードプレイヤーから流れるカウボーイの血統がごとき BGM なしには。
Offline for global would be huge. Yeah, I agree. Again, just write the wishes to CM Eris and maybe they can make it happen. I'm not sure. I would even be down to say, like, I pay $5 to get the ad, to get the app unlocked, and if like 500 people do that, with 500 people doing it, that's $2,500, and with that maybe they can get the app and translate it. I'm not sure, like, just the idea of it. I'm sure. Look who it is, it's Pipe, Proxy. Are you in the outer ring for business today? Yep, just finished. Or are you going back to the city? What a coincidence, I'm heading that way myself. For business? It's Steel Tusk. Its rear axle's been making this noise and checking the chassis. When I check the drive shaft and the U-joint. You look so confused, kid. These days aren't into this kind of stuff. Oh well, anyway, I'm heading into the city to pick up a few things. Since we bumped each other, I give you a lift. But why my car? Didn't you say Steel Truck needs to be repaired? I was driving your car. Is that a problem? You have a bad feeling about this, but before you can... Yo, 1 bit. Thanks for the bit bonk. Es geht los, danke für den Start. 1 out of 1,000 bits. Let's go. We got our 1 out of 1,000 bit goal. Let's go. Yeah, the Konosuba journey is going to an end, but not my journey. I'm still going on. Just playing more Genshin, Star Rail, CCC. And maybe some other stuff. I guess Hoyoverse will be part of it, at least. Yeah, probably. I have a feeling about this, but before you can say anything, Piper's already in the driver's seat of your business car, looking way too comfortable. The rest of the ride is so fast it feels like your life is flashing before your eyes. You're not sure which is loud, the rattling of the car of yours on heartbeat, the rattling of the car or your own heartbeat. Your legs give way beneath you as you almost fall clean on the van. Piper reached out a helping hand, and a smile on her face lets you know this is not her first rodeo. Nice wheels you got there, Proxy. You weren't too bad either, you hardly screamed. It's all forget to tell you it's just a consumer vehicle. This ride managed to go completion level. Now this car's having its moment of the spotlight. Oh, if you want, I can take you out to another spin sometimes. Thanks for your car today. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, CCC has a lot of charming and good looking characters. I really like CCC. Now I have more time, I guess, for it. I'm still not sure if I can and want to pull for Yanagi. Let me explain it real quick. The big problem with Yanagi is that she is really reliant on a Wenshin. Her Wenshin is like a 20+% damage boost to her. So you kind of need to get her Wenshin. And I don't have the currency for that. So my current plan is I will pull for her. Or try to pull for her. If I win the 50-50, I can then still debate on if I want to invest for a Wenshin or not. If I lose the 50-50, I can then be either, okay, you know what, screw it, skip lighter and just save for Miyabi and get her guarantee plus probably likely her Wenshin. Or if I say, okay, I want to then just go with lighter and try my 50-50 then next patch again or something like that. Because I'm also still not sure if Harem Sura comes first, probably, and then Miyabi afterwards, since Harem Sura was the first like sneak peek that we've gotten. But yeah, I'm still debating what I want to do, and probably just comes down to luck if I can win or not. Proxy, you're finally here. I've got a great idea for the Cheesopia background music. Alright, here's our target. Find a tune that captures the wild vibes of the old Allfield, showcasing people's enthusiasm and Blazewood, highlighting the tough style of the Sons of Kaladin. Delivers the restaurant manager's refined taste to all diners. Wait, isn't that a bit too much? Anyhow, I got this feeling that the chosen record is resting nearby, waiting for us to find, and I bet we'll stumble upon it's a match. A vintage record player fitting of Alderia's top-notch craftsmanship. Does Piper either ask you to pick lucky numbers for her lottery tickets? It's a bit proxy, let's get going. You'll be right one, let's keep searching, okay. It doesn't really look like the one we need either, okay. This record perfect for Cheesopia, covering style, technique, emotion, and the performance vibe. How comes you're so sure about this? Okay. Well, if you're really that curious, it's actually the feast variations I performed when I was 10. I grabbed it when I dashed into the outer ring. Now we can give it to the bar queen as a present, as a sample for her piano classes. Got it, it's a gift. You really care about Caesar, Lucy. Hey, it's just a sample. Alright, let's get that record player. Damn well, I'm close to guarantee I'm to reach my guarantee thanks to Caesar not showing up. Is Bernice still up or is it too late? I haven't looked into see for a while. She's still up. You have 3 more days to pull Bernice. 3 more days, then the banner's gone. The thing is, Yanagi works really well with Bernice, so you kind of want to have Bernice, I guess, but not so sure. Cassie, move the leg. Wah. Woody, move this leg. Wah wah. Ricky, you're in charge of propping up and keeping us balanced. Wah wah wah. Be careful. If you drop it or I find your teeth marks in it. Wah 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 wah. Are they saying as you wish? You're back? Great. You can come lend a hand and help those fools move the record player inside. Wah wah wah. Hey, don't talk smack about my music taste behind my back. Otherwise you get it along with Gassy, Woody, and Bricky. posted your photos on the shopping site and we saw a spike of views the same day. Photos are key to promotion. Could you help me snap more awesome dystopia photos? Photos of the business restaurant counter would be neat. Show off the bus here. Got this. Can I help? Need I help? I'm not sure. How's it going? Any luck with the store shots? These photos are awesome. Feel like you've caught the GCPO updates. You're amazing. Thanks a bunch. Go to guest book, sure. Let's buy that. Buy storage baskets. UAV customer has arrived. A special welcome after a tough day of work. You're pretty good at this, aren't you? You're not just making an excuse to have dinner with me, are you? Since it was especially prepared for me, then one shall honor you with one's presence. Is there a 1-2 thingy? Can do a 2-1 and then a 2-0. You the 3-1. And here I go 2-1. Like that. And like that, I guess. The flavor of this pudding, that's not the best one I had tried, but I really mean, I like it. Just a little, a tiny bit. Rip Stevio, Lucino Gamba. Okay, 3 days, that should be enough for like 2 multis or so. There's a lot of content left for me to close. Yeah, if you grinded the weekend, you should get a lot of pulls. I've got other more pressing matters to attend to, so I'll leave the dino to you, Proxy. If you ask anybody who's leaving a person, that's off-putting. The owner of a dino should only make a personal appearance in the presence of the most important dinos. This is a dignity you should have as a leader under the Sons of Kalidon. You're our most important guest. So, did you pick that up from running the diner? See you later, Proxy. Hope you liked the music I left behind, cause you have to. Guess that's not enough to claim the reward. At least, like, let me check real quick. Yeah, 3 days, 15 hours for the banner, at least. Hello, Misha. How did you know the universe animal translator invented by the intelligent, beautiful, and kind Misha is about to be released? Animal translator? It's a device that can translate the voice of any animal. Just turn it on, approach an animal, and its voice will be transferred to you in real time. I took it for a spin in the area and recorded some amazing results. There are many small animals in the area. Would you like to give it a try? Let me try it. I guarantee you'll be surprised. Don't forget to give me your feedback once you've done it. It's a really important part of my research. Adorable meerkat. You bring a translator closer to the meerkat. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Few children haven't realized that our kind has evolved and infiltrated humanity. I wanna be the major. I wanna rule over the humans. Tremble, humans! It won't be long before you're replaced by us. Even in the last moments, you never realized that we infiltrated you from the very beginning. I've learned an astounding conspiracy. What the hell? Does the turtle read slow or fast? Let's see. Bring a translator closer to the turtle. Allow me to recite a poem today. Tortoise, tortoise, tortoise. Our long life is noticed. While others pass, we persist. The neighbor's monkey that strikes my shell shall perish while I persist. And once it moves no more, give it a taste of its own medicine. I assist. Oh, so ferocious. Alas, no one understands the beauty of this poem. Oh, how lonely I am. There's quite a strange trend in the middle. Applause! Oh, you're back. How did it go? Yeah, I know, it's so strange. But that's not surprised. They're not even that strange once you compare them to humans. But I don't have enough test data to mass produce and promote it yet. Do you know where I can find more small animals? Lumina Square. Alright, I trust you. I'll head over there in a bit to collect more data. Thanks for today. Look at the moves, look at the dance. I need to repair them again. Okay, this is the only way possible. So that needs to be the other way. That needs to be fine. I need to turn that. That works like that. I need to turn that up. I need to turn that around. And I need to turn that 2 more times. There we go. Every time I always think I'm almost done, it just keeps continuing. Hi Janek, welcome. Yeah, the Lion King reference was really cool. I agree. Can I just open? Yes, thank you. You want a special dish, so let me... I guess I could remove that and just make it like that. Okay, so he really wants that Uncle Hirsch. Let's start with the others here. You need 3 in the second part. So if we just go like... we can go bam bam, or we can do that, for example. Here we need a 3 and 1 that we can place there. So a 2 and -1 would be good. that's the wrong thing. Kinda need that. Do we have only +1 on the left? Don't really think so. Yeah, I have to use a 2, and I have to use that pretty much here. And for here, yeah, I can only place that here, so I think it needs to go here. Okay, now we have all of that remaining things here. To do that. That works. I can smell the customers' codes. Currently looking at a JP auction site for rare holo merch. Oh. Got for the trap. Beginning of the month means gacha revenue war if on the tower charts. Oh yeah, true. Summer's time to close the shop. That's managing the restaurant. The manager should not neglect other tasks and work. Some townspeople are in trouble and seeking help. You can ask around when you have time. Of course, it's also important to take time to rest. Yay, we got Lucy. Even though everything is done, I cannot unlock the next task until I do this one. Okay. Hello, I'm Misha. It's you. This place is so crowded and everyone's so trendy. I'm too afraid to head into there and test my translator. Will they think I'm a freak? The privacy officer arrest me? Sup? The legend beautiful and kind beaches are covered. Sup, you could test the translator for me, please? I just want to hide in the corner right now. Or repay you. I'll send you a translator as soon as the mass production begins. Whoa, why is someone looking over here again? I'll help you. Hey, I guarantee you'll be surprised. Don't forget to give me a feedback once you've done. It's a very important part of my research. Hi there, you can find everything you need at 101 convenience store. Do you need some help? No, well, it's just like every time before. Thanks for the friendly assistance from Random Place Manager. During the first opening day after surviving the disaster. During the limited time event at the convenience store. And 141 is about to expand. What expansion? Tell me what you've got planned. We would like to invite everyone to sell their products in the convenience store. Master calls it a one-stop shop. It'll help us grow into the best 141 in Yoridu. Please help us contact potential partners among the store owners. You want me to contact them? This is beyond event, my bad. Actually, some owners have expressed their interest earlier. All we need is a reply from them that confirms their collaboration. Leave it all to Ciel. We prepared a gift for you, kind manager. Bring the replies from the store's owners to Ciel and it's yours. Oh, hi Bernice. What's up? You had a discussion about learning to drive when you are passing by. When you are about to go, you find that Bernice is nearby. What a coincidence, Proxy. How does it feel? Is it exciting to be called Proxy in the middle of the street? Please keep your voice down next time. Proxy! Okay, I get it. It was Sula, right? Didn't expect it to run into you. It's been a while since I've come to Nuridu, mainly because it's not convenient to get around by motorcycle, and I'm not very patient. I have no idea where I throw my driver's license. Among the sons of Collidance, probably only 1.5 people have a Nuridu driver's license. What do you mean by half a person? Piper has a truck license for Nuridu. I'm not sure about a motorcycle license. For some reason you checked with Bernice for a long time about driver's license. Wait a minute, when was the last time Bella and you renewed your licenses? I really want to ride a motorcycle here, but I'll be annoyed if someone wants to check my license. I don't want to do anything unpleasant to a public security officer either. Okay, that over there is Sal, so I need to do that later, and first need to go to the other parts. Okay, how do I get over there? Oh, in there. Cat boss, cat sidekicks, let's go! 3 minutes later, close to the boss cat. Did you get it done? Boss, I've infiltrated the territory and intimidated them as instructed. What did you do specifically? I secretly licked their hot pot soup and drank half a cup of some tea milk they threw away to ensure my senses would smell really pungent. Good, I like your effort and initiative. Boss, you recognize means the world to me. Stick with me from now on, you're a good kid. Hi doggo. We're inside the warrior dog. What kind of a cryptic call is that? Is that an enemy I smell? I'm not sure what reference that was supposed to be, but I think it was Morse code. I'm too lazy to translate Morse code right now, so yeah. You're finally here. You tell Misha about the rest of the translator. Well, these results are enough to prove what this translator can do. It will definitely shock all of New Redo. It's all thanks to you. Or are there any animals you want to communicate with? You can use the translator to see what they are saying. The dog across the newsstand across my place. The cats around my place. Sounds good, I'll come with you. You can use the translator to communicate with as many elements as you want. You decide to return to 6th Street with Misha, but the translator, which you had forgotten to turn off, starts playing a conversation when you pass by a stall. Based on what you hear, it sounds like the conversation of a family of marmots. Could there be marmots nearby? There's a big promotion today. Buy one item and get a family of marmots for free. Oh, sorry, that's something I want to test out. With trembling hands, Misha moves the translator closer to the row of marmots ornaments. Oh my goodness, I told you this is a massive conspiracy. Those guys just want to empty my pockets. Every day. Damn, it's dark. Darling, it's meaningless for you to scream like a useless ball here. You might as well take the rotten pumpkin outside and throw it into your yard. And that annoying family on the corner of the street. Mom, those pumpkins that still packed when they were dirt cheap are only remaining assets. I mean, we've even mortgaged our house. Hey, it's not that bad. I've got some good news for you. I found out today that mashed pumpkins are a great fertilizer for plants. The silence of the mammoth's ornaments forms a huge contrast with the angry screams from the mammoths in the translator. It looks like the translator is translating what the animals are saying. Hey, these aren't real mammoths, right? Huh? Of course not. These are just ornaments. Why would we give away 10 real mammoths for a promotion? That means the translator doesn't really work. So I was happy for nothing. I don't understand. Don't know what you're going through. But don't be sad. Don't tell anyone. But there's a mammoth to cheer you up today. Half of an invention is full of setbacks. I'm used to this anyway. Can I give this mammoth to my friend over here? Sure thing, this ornament is a bit hefty. Better hold it with both hands. Please take it. I said I would thank you properly, but I don't really have anything to offer apart from my experience and innovations. At the very least, I want to give you this groundhog ornament as a keepsake. The universal translator was a failure, but I believe that a success one day. What I'll do, I'll go to Cheestopia and I'll give you the best translator. Declining Misha's enthusiasm would be rude, but where to place such an enormous groundhog toy? Alright, Cheestopia! In the end, you bring the enormous mold back to Cheestopia. Consider this a well-set decor of sorts. Ah! Okay, I love it. I love it. $12.12. Oh, hi, Piper. There you are, manager. I've been standing around so long that it feels like I might have slipped a disc. As a store manager, you ought to watch your health too. Whenever it's bending over your desk as a proxy or hauling trays of a food as a manager, it's all real unfriendly on your back. Thanks, Piper. I've got some new dino equipment in front from the city. I hope nothing got bust up in the bumpy ride over. Cause if so, I wouldn't pay for it. Hey. Just like cars and Netta, we can start working on makeover for the dino. Welcome back, Mention. Now that everything is good and ready, let's start decorating the banquet hall. A string of lights, 2 piles of flags, and 3 cheery work slogans. Yeah, now it slowly starts to look good. Okay, there are 14 guest book tasks. God, this event takes longer than I expected. Okay, we need 7 there. Holy moly. That works, okay. That works, nice. And for you, we can just go with that, and that, right? Yeah. There we go. These portions are huge! Gotta be lively yet socio-physical, straightforward yet profound, retro but also innovative. That's right, how about adding a bit of pop art style that's been popular in Frankfurt lately? I don't mean to question your taste, Miss Lucy, but your plan doesn't sound very compatible with the restaurant next to us. Of course, vibe is important for a brand, but Cheestopia's art style. The cuisine defines the style of a diner. Let me introduce you to one of my good friends who's also a manager here at Cheestopia. Manager, this is a designer friend of mine and she's going to design the store's signacs for Cheestopia. Good to meet you, manager. I completely agree with what you just mentioned. Would I be able to sample one of the diner signature dishes? I agree. Too, manager. Get the kitchen too. Please ask the kitchen to get started. Signature work is the reflection of an artist's unique style. To experience the true style of Cheestopia, please serve me Cheestopia signature work. That's perfect. Let's go with her first for the 3-1 and 2-2. Here we can go with the 2-3. 2-1, 1-1, go. Orange cheese, surgeon cheese, boiling cheese. I shall imbue my chisel with this enlightenment. I've already got a design in my mind for the diamond signboard, but there's a small issue in hand, Miss Lucy. As far as I can tell, there are currently no logistics companies capable of delivering large-scale items to the Outer Ring. Relax, the scope of my business operations in the Outer Ring just so happens to include logistics and transport. That's right, the person, I mean me, is the pillar of industry that Miss Lucy mentioned. I'm counting on you, Piper. Cheestopia's star signals is memorable. I really got woken up out of my nap by a phone call asking me to work overtime. Please, Piper, I'm counting on you. After watching the dinos leave, Lucy brings another bamboo to the Sunska Islands over. Wait, Nana? There's one other thing I gotta ask you, Proxy. Even though training up these little boars is usually part of my job, this little guy has to be trained up by a proxy. Well, it's embarrassing for you to ask, but the boss gave us strict instructions, significantly improve the infrastructure of our transportation and logistics. The HIA is not good at keeping carrot data for the Outer Ring hollows up to date. I mean, those city slickers don't like coming out here. Plus, we don't have the tech to do this. So the carrot data we do have is out of date, just like the way I dress. But for Piper and the other drivers of leaps and bounds, no matter if it's because we want to run a special route or need emergency evasion measurements, we all love getting our hands on the latest exclusive carrot data. It's been kind of rough out there on the Outer Ring highway lately, and I've run into quite a few kids looking for trouble. If there's new carrot, then that always help out a bit. You want to draw a carrot? Using Bamboo Bear? You really are pro proxy. Plus, if you're talking about, then you can definitely do it, right? Is it a proxy? I'll get it done. I choose you, Red Mokos. There's a Pokemon reference. Okay, let me check real quick. Okay, with that, last thing I do is I will do what pity do I have again? Forgot. One multi, 50 pity. No early, good. That's what I was hoping for. Just 1A Satch, but it is what it is. Okay, with that, food is ready, so I sadly need to end the stream here. Peekaboo, I choose you. That would be such a cool collaboration. Imagine Pokemon Bangbus. That would be so cool. But yeah, food is ready. I need to end the stream for today. I'm live for almost 7 hours. I think that's good enough for today. I don't know if I can stream tomorrow, but worst case, I will maybe stream on Sunday or just finish the event off stream. I don't know yet. You will see. Tomorrow, YouTube video with the Q&A regarding Konosuba. That's coming up. Sunday, there will be a summons video that should drop. And yeah, potentially a stream, but no promises. But yeah, I'm going to eat now. So I still hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, feel free to like, subscribe, comment down below into the stream what if you like the stream. If you want to support what I do, there are lots of ways to do it. Donations, bits, YouTube membership, Twitch subscription, using the dono links, whatever. Thank you so much for watching, and see you all in the next stream, next video, hopefully. Until then, bye bye.